Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, guys? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. How are you guys doing in this wonderful, wonderful time? Where's the text? There you go. How are you guys doing in this wonderful, wonderful time? Why is the timer like really, really low in the in the countdown? There you go. Moving it back. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What the hell? What's that suggestion? The stream current bitrate. No, I already set the bitrate so that it's 2500. It should be good. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner up above. Before you get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We got plenty of stuff to talk about this week. And I'm telling you, oh boy, it is absolutely nuts. The topics that we're going to talk about, we're going to discuss this week. It is absolutely nuts. Loads and lots of stuff to discuss. Loads and lots of stuff to talk about. And I'm going to have a bit of a... I want to see whether this works, right? I want to see how this works. Because I have a bit of a different format. I have a bit of a different format of delivery now. I was just, not exactly different, but slightly different than it was last time. Last time I'm doing it, this one. And it is definitely going to be interesting. So we're going to have to see how that goes. But regardless, hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? Not much, actually. I want to try to remember. There's not a lot of stuff happening this week. So it's basically just a pretty uneventful week. Or at least to me, it is a pretty uneventful week. Not exactly the most eventful week, but it is definitely something. A couple of things happen. Actually, I couldn't think of anything that I couldn't actually think of anything that happens. Good lord. I'm actually struggling. I am actually struggling. Okay, how about what the things that I watch? Things that I've seen. What did I see this week? I forgot. It's like there's something. There's gonna be a movie that I see this week, but I genuinely forgot. I guess. Okay, I suppose I did see Layer Cake again, and I gotta say I've grown a lot of. Oh yeah, 2 movies. The Brits and their crime movies. I just swear to God. But yeah, 2 movies. All takes in Brit. Actually 3. Is it 2? More like 2. 3 is only I watch it partially because I've already seen it a couple of times, but mostly 2. The first one is Layer Cake. Layer Cake is British crime drama movie, and I really I don't know why, but I've seen this movie like a while ago, like when I was like, I think it was 5 years ago. I've seen this movie and I really like it at first time, but then I see it again and I've grown a lot more appreciation to it. And I've started to really, really like it. The more and more I watch it, the more and more I realize, wow, this movie is actually like, I really like, it's got layers. It's got layers to it. And I really, really like the movie. And the more I watch it, the more I really, really like it. So it's basically Daniel Craig's, the one movie that makes Daniel Craig, hey, this is the guy that is perfect to be James Bond. And I only kind of see it. I only kind of sort of see it. But regardless, I really enjoyed the movie. I think the movie is pretty good. And I think the more and more I watch it, the more and more I really like it. I don't know why. And it's probably going to be to the point where there's got to be a point at which I think that movie is amazing. It's like one of the classics of British crime drama. And speaking of classic British crime drama, I watched Guy Ritchie's first film. The one that got him to stardom. It's Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Because I forgot in which video where Count Dankula said this, but I watched like plenty of Count Dankula videos, and there's one point in which he said, Guy Ritchie has never been good since since Snatch. And I'm like, kinda. The Gentleman was alright, or at least to him. I thought The Gentleman was amazing. The TV show is also pretty good, but I do agree that ever since Snatch, he definitely goes. He's gone downhill ever since Snatch. That said, I really like Rock and Rolla. Rock and Roll is also pretty good. It's fitting within his style, and it's also like Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. I don't usually see Jason Statham in a role where he is a pathetic guy. Not a pathetic guy, but more like just a normal dude. So usually when I see Jason Statham, I see him just beating the shit out of people left and right. It's like I absolutely just nailing, destroying everything in his path. But it's not often that I see Jason Statham being in roles where he's basically just a normal dude. just an absolutely normal dude. He did nothing wrong. It's just a normal dude. Don't really do much, but I still really enjoyed it. I really liked the movie. I really, really like the movie. I think the movie is excellent. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Highly, highly recommend that if you're into crime dramas and everything like that. So those are the only two movies that I think that I watched. I didn't really watch anything else aside from those. I had a couple of hooplas, but we're going to talk about those hooplas in just a bit. Maybe some of you guys want me to talk about it early. Bring it up early. Got loads of hooplas to talk about this week. I'm telling you. Anyway, just gonna get straight to the chat here, unless there's anything else that I'm missing. One more, I think. One more chat before I get to. I want to make sure that I copy and paste all the chat, because sometimes when I lose the chat, not when, just if I lose the chat, I at least have it saved on the. I at least have it safe on the Word. Anyway, let's see what you guys are up to. I'm just gonna read it directly because I want to get stuff. Because it's kind of crazy because Q&A sessions. I didn't expect a lot of times Q&A sessions usually go for 3 to 4 hours. It's like 2 to 3 hours. Like I always set an arbitrary limit. It's like 2 to 3 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes for Q&A, and then be done. Just immediately go straight to the hoopers. But I'm just having way too much fun with everybody, just answering questions, talking about all sorts of stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm like, yeah, screw it. I don't care if it has to go for like 3-4 hours for Q&A, and then the main hooplas will just I'll put that aside. We're probably just gonna do Q&A, or just have a whole dedicated section. Q&A, why not? But regardless, really, really love it. You guys are just so much fun to chat with. Anyway, let's get to the first chat here. Hello, everyone. I wasn't present at the last 2 streams. A lot has happened. Finished replaying Bad Ice Cream 3, one of my favorite games by Nitrome. And after that, I finally played Undertale. That game is so perfect. I felt so emotional at the end. Oh, that's the funny thing about Undertale. Is that I used to love Undertale 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Undertale was my shit, was my jam. Absolutely loved that game. That game is like my favorite game at that year. But I don't have a lot of memory of it. It's like, it's not like Life is Strange where I would say I don't remember all of it, but I can at least sort of remember it, especially since I replayed it, I think I replayed it last year. And I still loved it. I still love Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange 1 is like still, it is a game that I cannot hate. Even with all the flaws in the game, and there are lots of flaws in this game, I love it anyway. It's just a game. I simply cannot hate Life is Strange, and nobody can convince me to hate Life is Strange. It's just such a lovely, lovely game that every single look at it, it's like, yeah, I got positive vibes out of it. It is not like the sequels where either it is just absolutely dreadful, god-awful, the second one is god-awful, dreadful, or I generally didn't care about like the prequel, the Before the Storm one, or it's just so bland, boring, not really, just inconsequential, insubstantial, and not really that great. And that was Double Exposure. Man, Max was there. That was a great selling point. The moment it was like, yeah, Max is there, I'm sold. I am sold immediately. It's like, Max is back. Fuck yeah, I love Max from the first game. But unfortunately, the whole thing was just, it was just rather inconsequential. Not much has happened. But yeah, anyway, Undertale was also my jam. But I don't have a lot of memories of it. I just don't know why. It's like, I don't remember a lot of stuff about Undertale. It was such a significant game back in the day. One of the greatest games of the last decade. But I don't have a lot of memories of it. I probably should have some time to replay the game and rewatch it. Like, that's what I used to do. Is like I replay the game and watch a lot of people's lore videos and analysis about it, all that sort of stuff. I used to do that a lot for Undertale and Five Nights at Freddy's 10 years ago. That was a long time ago. But nowadays I just don't have a lot of memories of it. If you feel bad about the cute creatures that you kill on Hollow Knight, remember, that's not a game where you talk with the cute monsters that appear before you. No, for real though. For real though, I'm telling you, that's like a genuine dilemma that I have with Hollow Knight. It's like Hollow Knight is an amazing game, but the only thing that makes me go that drives me nuts, and it absolutely drives me nuts, is that the creatures are so adorable to kill, and I'm like, no, I don't want to kill these creatures. These are so adorable. They're like, no, this is so adorable. They're so cute. I don't want to kill them. Genuinely, it's like I'm not even being straight up. The creatures on Hollow Knight, they're so adorable. They're so adorable. They're so precious. And I'm like, I can't feel bad to kill them. It's like, no, why do I have to kill these adorable little insects? These adorable little creatures. They're so adorable. Genuine like Hollow Knight struggle, I'm telling you. But regardless, really amazing game. And that is true. That is what Undertale is for. I just massacred everything. Like the first playthrough of Undertale, I didn't even realize that I could just massacre, that I could just talk peacefully with everybody, that I don't have to kill some people. I can just go ahead and do the passive run. But yeah, I played Radio, the Universe, and Alabaster Dawn demos. The former has a nice aesthetic but meh gameplay, and the latter has okay comeback and nice visuals. It was made by the same creators of Crosscode. Interesting. Got a haircut today, told barber to give me the Appa bro, but instead gave me the Appaben and fucked my shit up. I'm playing this. Fucking hell. Oh, it's so appropriate too, because I recently also just I literally yesterday I got my haircut. So that is such an appropriate. That is so appropriate. I love that so much. Why is it taking so long to play a video? Come on. There
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Oh, nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga.
You got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got. You get some bitches on your dick.
Come on.
Better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass if she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with, nigga.
For real. Just kidding, though. The barber wouldn't be that evil. Hello, everyone in the chat. This week, I had a heated argument on the post of someone over that latest Silent Hill game. Your absolute first mistake is to have a heated argument with anybody on the internet. Just waste of time. Absolutely waste of time. Just do not have any heated arguments with anybody on the internet. It is a waste of your time. Just go ahead, play video games and chill. The moment you have a heated argument with somebody, is like, that's when you lost. You already lost, Plam. You lost, fam. The post is from someone named Shitposting Rock. I'm not kidding, as they hate that Silent Hill game for the gameplay and story. Okay, but it ended up having argument with someone because one of its themes that the game is about marriage, and that person thinks that a bad message because marriage dilemma is apparently a political issue that ties to religion. Why do I have YouTube Live redirect access to Appa's channel? Huh? I don't even post videos. That is very funny. I'm just glad he does have redirect turned on for this channel. I recall the APB Show channel had it turned off. I don't know what that happens. I don't know what's going on. The XP system is gone. Yeah, I know how to turn it off. Thank God. I know how to turn it off now. So there's that. I got sent to YouTube creator channel when I was checked. Also, my microphone is... Oh my God. My microphone is clipping a lot. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, okay, that is way better. That is way better now. My microphone was ungodly clipping. That was horrible. My microphone was ungodly clipping, and I do need to fix that real quick. Thankfully, it's fixed now. Oh, that clipping was painful. It's like I'm hearing that a lot. That's the problem with the M Audio M Track Solo. That's the problem with the M Audio M Track Solo, is that I bumped the microphone up to like really, really high. It's nearly there, but there is like how do I say it? Between the... So imagine if you got a microphone knob that goes from 1 to 10, right? So the problem is with the M Audio M Track Solo, it's not a 1 to 10. It's like 1 to 9, right? It's 1 to 9, but between 9 and 10, it's not between 9 and 10. It's like 9 to 30. It is crazy. Like, there is a very, very small... Like, I could just turn it to the right. I could just turn it to the right, a little bit to the right, and it will immediately crank way above 10. It is crazy. Just imagine that knob. That's like the problem with the MD Audio M-Track Solo, which is that the microphone has an insanely sensitive knob at like the very, very end. And by the time you have, but if you don't know how to dial that knob properly, it will clip your audio. It is crazy. But regardless. And then the argument got morphed into talking about creative freedom and should you allow problematic media to be existed. Yeah, that is one of the things that I actually, wow. You know, and funny thing is, now that you brought that up, hold on, let me, this is one of the rare times. What usually happened is, thankfully I got enough free time for me to do a lot of the hooplas, right? So what happened is, when I make my videos, and I got plenty of videos that are gonna be up, I'm gonna upload in this week, right? I usually don't have time to write all the scripts for the hooplas. Usually, I write the scripts for the hooplas after the stream, and even then, even if I do have time, I only write some of them. This is one of the rare times where I actually finish the script for all the hooplas that I want to talk about in my next week's video. And we're going to talk about most of them here. Actually, all of them here. Like, immediately. But I finished all of them right now. And there is just, like, one segment. And thank God I did. Because, like, sometimes, like, the hooplas, I need to just do research. Wait, hold on. Oh. That's not a hoopla. But, yeah, regardless. I'm putting it that way. But regardless, yeah. It is the first time where I actually finished the script for all the hooplas that I'll talk about in the video. And there is one segment. Oh, one segment that I want to read. It's like, this is such like, oh man, this is fire. Fire. I am, you know that meme of the guy? Do you know the meme of the guy that like writing and he's literally on fire and like his writing is literally on fire. And I'm like, I'll show you that later. I swear to God. Oh, man. Regardless. Well, what else did I miss? Also, compressor. I want the compressor to be... hold on. Why is that not set to mono? Did I got the... Oh, that improves like a lot. That improves a lot of the microphone volume. Because for some reason... I don't know why VoiceBeater decided to register my microphone as not a mono. It's a bit weird. It should have been registering as a mono because it is only one channel. So there you have it. I have that set on mono. Oh wait, why is it double input on 1 and 1? Because that's already mono, I get it, but it's a bit weird. I should turn that one off. It's a double input mono and mono. That's why it sounds weird. It's like I got two microphones at the same time. I just need to bump up the compressor audio. Oh, really? The one that's coming into is... Oh, that is so dumb. Oh, it's like it's only one channel that pops up. That is crazy, but regardless. It's not gonna make that much difference into the audio. Anyway, donations. Where's my stream elements? And to try to $1, I'm gonna jokingly paraphrase what Appa said a few APBs ago. Don't go into debate unless there's money involved. No, for real. I'm not even joking with that. Like, genuine Sigma grind set, that is like my grifter opinion. That is genuinely a grifter opinion that everybody should adhere to. Because I value your time. You all need to value your time, right? In this world where time is money, I want you all to value your time very, very preciously. Like, you need to value it the way you value money. And the best way to waste your time online is to argue with somebody on the internet. And the best way for you to not waste your time when you're arguing with somebody on the internet is if you make money out of it. Yeah, for real. But regardless, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, what else? Is there something else that I miss? Also, yeah, I'll just put it there. You know what? I'm gonna keep my microphone on the yellow areas. It's on the on the view meter. All right, let's see what else. What did I miss? My new CRKD Gibson controller finally. Wow, Gibson Guitar Hero. It's so good. It's like the Guitar Hero 3 controller on steroids. Woof. Anyway, it all started just because I gave that Lolita novel as an example of one story that compensated bad messaging. Yes, that book is an example that Grok gave to me. That person willing to go as far as asking me that should be child exploitation. Should child exploitation show, you know the one? And freaking CP to be allowed to be exist since believe in freedom of expression. Seriously, this person thinks that freedom of expression should be limited and any regulation is a limitation to that creative freedom. That is absolutely crazy. Canada believes in restricted expression and it sucks. It ended up in a stalemate because both of us clearly impossible to agree with each other. That's another reason why you should never involve yourself in any debate with anybody on the internet. If you are wasting your time for a pointless debate that you're not gonna, both of you are not gonna end up agreeing with anybody, agreeing with each other. For one, you're not gonna end up agreeing with each other. And for two, even if you're gonna end up agreeing with each other, it's gonna take a long time for you to actually come to that position. And it is it's very hard to convince people of their position online. Like, it is incredibly difficult to convince people, hey, what I am saying is correct and you should agree with me. Or what I'm saying is even, not even correct, probably the truth, right? And you should agree with me. It's like, it's very, very difficult to engage in that conversation and have people to actually, like, yeah, genuinely believe you. It's a waste of time in general. So it is better for you to just, don't bother with that shit. I'm telling you. Don't bother with that shit. And we ended our argument after that. I'm still baffled that they think allowing freedom of expression equals enabling CP. Allowing advocating freedom of expression equals enabling CP. No, it doesn't. CP is an entirely different thing. That is, unless that person's definition of CP also includes fictional content, in which case they are hugely mistaken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw me over. Screw me over with a pile of bricks. Don't know where this flu's coming from. And I ran out of tissues. Oh. Where is I? What started as an argument about Silent Hill F turns into something else entirely, and it ended in a stalemate because of the different views of freedom of expression. Yes. That's what happens. Again, guys, like I said many times, do not argue with people online unless you can profit from it. That is my grifter mindset. That is my grifter mentality. I don't care if people don't agree with me. In fact, I would highly encourage people. I don't care if people disagree with me on that. I'm just gonna stand by that. It's like, straight up, do not engage in any internet arguments unless you can profit from it, or unless you have fun with it. Like, technically speaking, fun is profit. If you have fun with arguing with people online, I mean, I'm not gonna, hey, you do you, man. At the end of the day, it's all up to you. If that's what you find, if that's what you're into, go right ahead, right? Let's see. If you have over an hour, actually, I missed a couple of chats there. There you go. Hello, everyone. It's almost spooky month. How y'all been doing this past week? If you have over an hour to kill and you want nostalgic cringe, I suggest you watch Gundo's comprehensive breakdown of the complete disaster of Veilguard. What, as in Veilguard, as in Dragon Age? Veilguard? The Veilguard? I think we already know how much of a failure that is. Like, but hey, if you want a more thorough takedown, I guess, go ahead. 50 characters in super chats for €2. I'm sticking to StreamElements. Screw this. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules. Like, I don't understand why YouTube thinks that is a good idea. I hope BioWare doesn't screw the space pooch as badly with the new Mass Effect as they did with Andromeda. Mass Effect 3's ending, which negated the player's choice, and Veilguard. I don't have a lot of faith with current BioWare, and I don't know whether they're going to be able to pull off I don't know whether they're going to be able to pull off what they did with Mass Effect again. But hey, who knows? We'll have to see how that goes, right? Now, Portland, how long until my city where St. Floyd died is invaded by spoiled orange? Ladies and gentlemen, this is not drill. The dreaded Christmas song is now in full blast in every store. Not in here. Not yet, at least. The ice is now melted. May the divine you believe have mercy of your soul. Not in here. Not yet. But it'll happen. Tourists have invaded Silent Hill. Oh, we'll talk about that later. With a stroke of luck, you can become a monster truck. The moral guardians and feminazis are triggered by sexy anime Ada. Oh, we'll talk about that later. Time for the TGS week edition of APB. If E3 is no longer relevant, then why should the TGS be the TGS be as well? Relevance is honestly subjective. Is a subjective metric. Is a very, very subjective metric, and you're gonna have to judge whether something is relevant or not. Entirely up to you. But to me, at least, the game show. What is TGS? TGS is the Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, TGS is Tokyo Game Show. Tokyo Game Show is. I'd rather see Tokyo Game Show, honestly. Whenever they announce a Tokyo Game Show, I'd rather see that instead of whatever E3 or the equivalent of E3 right now. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm almost the old and dusty age of 24. Besides that, I work on my shelf again and watch Spider-Man 3 while doing so. It is still a wonderful mess. How do you get lots of hooplas and I don't? I guess we're on an entirely different timeline. Speaking of hooplas, right? Just for reference, I have about 115 hooplas. I have about 115 slides. Actually, hold on. It's not just I have 115 slides. It's not just that I have 115 slides. It's also that, what do you call it? It is not just that. It's that these slides are, wait, why am I copying? I don't want to copy that. It's not just I have 115 slides. Actually, you know what? Some of these slides are separators, so I'm going to delete some of them. I have a new content delivery method, and that is instead of, 92 slides. Discounting the, what do you call it? Discounting the separators, because I have a whole slide as a separator. I have like 92 slides, discounting all that. Actually, discounting 2 more slides, the intro and the, what do you call it? The intro and thank you, the sponsors. I have 90 slides. So, technically, still over, what do you call it? 90 slides, still pretty respectable. Plenty of hooplas to discuss. But they are very funny, though. So, definitely can't wait to talk about these. Definitely cannot wait to talk about these. Actually, also, I want to grab... There's a video of mine where I... That was... Oh, that was in the comic book one. I think it was fan service. Oh, no, that's not the one. No! 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 Oh, no! That sucks! Oh, that sucks! Oh, no! I put the wrong timestamp. I just realized I put the wrong timestamp on one of my videos. Shit, I put the wrong timestamp on one of my videos. Fuck. Totally my bad. But at least the content is there. Oh, there was that one time. This is the same video where because I recently downloaded Vegas Pro 23, right? Because there's a cracked version already out. I might as well just download that, put that real quick. No problem whatsoever, right? But there's the point in the video, right? I don't know why, but the subtitles are all messed up. Like, for some reason, YouTube could not register the subtitles. Like, usually what happened is YouTube automatically generates the subtitles based on the audio that I'm saying. For some reason, it doesn't do that in the shorts. And I'm like, okay, there's got to be something wrong here. Until I realize, wait, hold on. This short has no audio. It's like, I uploaded shorts with no audio whatsoever. I'm like, oh shit. Fuck. I just uploaded the shorts and the audio. I don't know why I accidentally pressed the mute button on the top. I accidentally pressed the mute button and I went to the shorts with no audio. Fuck. Shit. Thankfully, that was fixed immediately after I noticed that. But fuck me. It's like when I noticed that, shit. It was uploaded like 4 hours ago. It was like this whole short has no audio this whole time. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is funny. That is very, very funny. But I should definitely... Oh, man. Oh, man. One video, I got the wrong timestamps. I should fix that real quick. But the problem is... Can I open the way for me? Okay. The only way for me to grab the timestamps real quick is if I... Oh, no, I don't think I can open this. Because this is a Vegas Pro 23 file, and I'm opening it with a Vegas Pro 22. It's gonna throw an error. It's gonna throw an error. Well, if it's gonna throw an error, at least Vegas Pro is open, so that I can create clips real quick. Excuse me. Yep. It's error. No! I got the... I got the wrong timestamp for that one video. I'm so sorry. That is a huge screw up on my part. Regardless. Anyway, so what else? You know, I'll just for the last hoopla, I'll just have the shorts version. I recently finished the main story of The House of Da Vinci 2 and started on part 3. Very nice. Hi Appa, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Aside from a couple of hiccups here and there, but otherwise, pretty good. I don't know. Whoa! That auto makeup really bump up the audio. That auto makeup really bump up the audio, so definitely gonna leave that there. Anyway, where is I? Recently, majority of jailbreak PS Vita facing purge due to a plugin that bugging the whole system out. Thankfully, it is fixed and things happen. Woof. Did you try hearing about the British trying to roll out digital IDs? Of course they do. What else are they going to be doing at this point? Did you see what I added you on Twitter where someone was calling raising your hand a hateful gesture? And then I went and tried to summon community notes chan and insanity ensued. Yeah, a bunch of people, I saw that, and a bunch of people are like, yeah, there's going to make a community notes chan. People make a community notes chan. We'll actually do this thing. Yeah, I still prefer the one by Hi Higuetes, the Twitter chan, the one that very weathery. I still prefer that one. Doing alright, Appa still, in terms of gaming, still playing Golden Sun and Hollow Knight. Been playing Fire Emblem Shadows, a new mobile game that Nintendo Shadow dropped this week. No pun intended. Are you going to play Trails in the Sky Remake? Bro, I have barely any time to play video games. One, I don't have a lot of time to play video games. And two, even if I do have time to play video games, I'm not gonna spend that to play Trails in the Sky Remake. I've already played the first one. The first one is already pretty good. I don't really need to play that. First one's already pretty good. I really love the first Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky is amazing. So don't see the need to play the point to play the remake, because it's basically just gonna be the same story. For one, it's gonna be the same story, and for two, it's the same with me with Persona 3 Reloads. Like, I've already played Persona 3 like twice. I played the FES one. I played FES and I played Portable. I don't need to play Persona 3 again. I've known the story already. I prefer playing video games where I got new stories, or at least watch video games where I got new stories. And I did watch like a couple, say like first 30 minutes of the full walkthrough of Silent Hill F. It's pretty good so far. Thanks to the previous stream, I imagine AI praising Appa for giving his opinions like this. Mr. Appa is a peerless gem. Mr. Appa is an unrivaled genius. Mr. Appa is an inimitable beauty. Have you seen Broadchurch? I don't know what Broadchurch is. In terms of anything else, watch the 1999 film Deep Blue Sea. Ooh, Deep Blue Sea. Very nice shark flick. I heard that Nintendo's going to sue the American government. I want you to check your sources on that one. I've never heard of that. Did you hear about Bowser's reign at Nintendo America coming to an end? I actually have. There's a hoopla in that. There's actually a hoopla in that. And we're going to talk about that later. Another week of craziness has come and gone. We got Tokyo Game Show happening right now. Very nice. Ananta causing bigger waves than before. Oh, yeah. I did see that Ananta trailer. And I'll tell you this, right? I'll give you this. I'll give this to Ananta. I'll give this to the Ananta trailer. If you haven't seen the gameplay trailer of Ananta, I highly recommend you to see it. Because I have never felt, in like my 10, 20 years of playing video games, I have never felt the desire to want to play a game as badly as I do Ananta. It is a fucking amazing gameplay trailer. It is one of the best gameplay trailers that I have seen in my life. because it actually makes me want to play it. Like, it is a gameplay trailer that I watch, that I look for 7 minutes in its entirety. And it makes me go, wow, that shit was awesome. I want to play that. I have never felt something like that in the last 10, 20 years that I have been a gamer. I have seen so many game trailers. I have been inundated with so many ads for video games. And yet, I look at that Ananta trailer, and the only thing that I can think of is actual genuine hype. I look at that, and I'm like, holy shit. There's so much at play here. I actually want to try it out myself. I want to try that game out so badly. Because the game has so many mechanics, so many elements from a lot of games. They combine them all into one. It's basically what Genshin is doing, except Genshin's doing it to, like, combat, combat fantasy games and all that sort of stuff. But Ananta's doing it for, like, action games, and it takes place in a modern setting. Action, open world games, and even Spider-Man at one point, which is a bit weird. But regardless, like, wow, I have never been impressed with a video game trailer for like the last 10, 20 years until now. It is genuinely impressive. Like, it is a gameplay trailer that makes me want to actually get the game and play it. Like, I cannot wait to see this game, or at least just have somebody like play this game and be like, I want to know what's going on with this game. It's like, I've never been that hyped for a video game before until now. It is crazy. Like, the trailer is so fucking good. It actually makes me want to play a game. What makes me want to play that game? And that is rare. I'm telling you, it's about as rare as freaking diamonds. Diamonds that haven't been spoiled by blood, right? Straight up. Like genuine, real diamonds discovered by people. And it was not out of blood money that it was harvested, extracted, all that sort of stuff. But it is still like so precious. It is crazy. I've never been so hyped for a video game before. And like, I watched the Ananta trailer. It's like, that is so good. It is so good. It's like, wow. I actually want to play that. I actually want to see how that game actually plays and how it looks and how it feels and all of that sort of stuff. The last time I can think of when that happened is Inzoi. I think. Because I watched Inzoi, it's like, wow, this is a really, really good like Sims clone. Until everybody played it and they realized it's actually, it's almost there. The actual game came out, it's almost there. It could have been so much better. There's a lot of things that are bland about it, but otherwise, like, execution-wise, at least it's like 60, 70% there. I kind of feel like if I'm overhyping myself with Ananta, and then the games actually come out, and then I'm like, wow, this is actually, it's not as great as it is hyped to be, but at least it's a fun game. At the very least, that's the bare minimum, right? The bare minimum that I give to Ananta is, even if it doesn't meet my expectations of what that kind of game is, at least it's a fun game. It's a game where you play it and you have fun with it. And that's all that matters. Like the game, y'all know when it's coming. The game
is fun.
It's fun.
If it's not fun, why bother?
Seriously, wise words. And Antifa is finally a designated terrorist organization. Before you ask, yes, that quote is from a gacha game just replacing a certain character with APB. I don't play gacha games, so I don't really know. I've been replaying Sonic Racing Crossroads on my Steam Deck in my free time, and the game is addictive and fun. Also, I bought the original Deus Ex on Steam out of spite of the announced remaster. Bro, I love the original Deus Ex, and seeing that remaster is just... why? Just why? Kyra Silicon to $1. GTA 6 got delayed for a year, 2 for PC, so someone's gonna pick up the slack in the genre. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I actually do not mind games like Ananta just like being straight up ripoff. Right? I don't mind games that rip off elements of other games as long as the ripoff is actually like good. Right? Anyway, oh wow, I actually got to Kairos Suplas. Anyway, Kairos, Now that you your donation immediately, I got to your hooplas. The Australian Online Safety Act is now in effect, banning children 16 and below from social media sites. Woof. But the act requires sites that have online communication to ban children. Gaming sites like Steam, which cannot seem to get a break, are currently under debate whether they'll be included to restricted access to certain things. There's also the fact that if a full ban is implemented, what will happen to purchase games? Who knows? We'll have to see how that goes. Steam really cannot catch a break. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Oh, actually, no. Wait, hold on. I know this one. But it is not related to this. I know this one, but it's not related to this. This is the hoopla that Charlie Boys Critical talk about. It is a hoopla where somebody was buying a game from Steam, and then it turns out that game is a cryptocurrency stealer and stole like 30,000, 40,000 of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars worth of crypto. And unfortunately, actually, no. First off, unfortunately, the person whose thousands of dollars of money got stolen from was a cancer patient. Fortunately, the cancer patient got their money back, which is a great thing. And the person who do all that crypto stealing game got people found out who that is. People absolutely found out who that is because he stupidly decided to post his private information on Telegram. So yeah, that happened. Absolutely crazy. And to try to $1, except for Nintendo with the summoning mechanic. Yeah, we all know that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The thing is, honestly, if you ask me, Nintendo can patent whatever mechanics they like. Honestly, Nintendo can patent whatever mechanics they like. There are so many games that have mechanics that are unpatented and that are worth way more of your time than Pokemon. But hey, that's just me, right? That's just me. I think there are just way more games that worth your money that are not patented yet. So might as well, at that point, like, yeah, we lose the summoning mechanic from Pokemon because Nintendo patented it because Nintendo's an idiot. But we got plenty of other games with mechanics that are great that haven't been patented yet. So, actual Darwin Awards nominees. Rapture Believers. I know about that one, but that is just dumb. Okay, what is this? Nintendo Hoopla and the government. Oh yeah. I know. Okay, I do know this one. It's when the U.S. government decided to make a Pokemon video of ICE capturing illegal immigrants, and people are speculating whether Nintendo's gonna sue them. I don't know if Nintendo's gonna actually sue them or not, but they definitely have a case for it. We'll have to see how that goes. Kira Masari, tip 2 Canadian. What is important is what is enforceable. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. NASA reported a big asteroid with a 4% chance of hitting the moon. Woof. Indeed. Woof, indeed. Trump told pregnant women not to take Tylenol. Yeah. I know what Tylenol is. I don't know why he decided to say that. It's like the government, the American government, the person who is in charge. Oh, man. It reminds me, it's literally, I watched this episode of Yes, Prime Minister, where the Minister of Health is a guy with lung problems and smokes a lot. He literally coughs a lot when talking to the Prime Minister, and yet he was appointed as the Health Minister or something along those lines. Like, that's fucking nuts. And I wish that wasn't a documentary. I really wish that I can watch, like, Yes, Prime Minister and be like, that'll never happen in the real world, right? Right? I don't, just.
Let us commence forth. British?
I'm telling you, sometimes it's really, really hard watching Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister. It's like you watch all these scenarios, all these people in the government do all this stuff, and they're like, this is never gonna happen in the real government, right? Right? The Philippines are protesting en masse just like the people in Indonesia. Yes, I've heard that one too. Disney's AI technology. What is going on with this one? planning to implement the same AI technology to a paid hologram of Stan Lee. Oh yeah, I know that one. I just don't understand why. 2.1 million video view got removed with no strike and warning, just because they are showing a suicide image. Woof. Excuse me. But the suicide image is from a game, just an actor pretending. Okay, so if I show a screen from Doki Doki Literature Club, is that like problematic for YouTube? That scene where Sayuri like literally killed herself? Someone up high didn't like Elon's rare win 2 weeks ago. Here are 3 more L's. The administration for almost everything at this point. Someone claimed that his name is included in the Mr. Epstein's list. Tesla's still getting more lawsuits. Tesla's getting more lawsuits. Redesigned it, and they are forced the government to design door handles for manual override. Woof. We talk about YouTube promoting an AI video generator to compete with TikTok for the same thing. Now it's Meta's turn with the AI slop pile, because of course it is. Okay, continue with the chat. Over the week, I got to play the demo for Sonic Racing Crossworlds on my PS5. I ended up enjoying it so much that I bought it. Also, the music is great as usual, because Sonic music is always going to be great music. Like I'm telling you, Sonic music is just great. Consistently great. Sonic music almost never. Sonic music almost never fails. I'm telling you. Kara Silicon to $1. Disney's situation with their AI Stan Lee is like this clip. Hold on. Let me put that on a separate window.
Speaking of getting older, I found this chart, and at first it was depressing, and then I found the humor in it. This was in, I believe it was USA Today. They were talking about the retirement age for men and how it's been going up and up and up. So in 2008, retirement age was 64 for men. But because of healthcare costs and Social Security being delayed, people have had to delay their retirements. By 2012, it was 60. This is a real chart, by the way. There's nothing funny about this. To me, I was crying looking at this thing.
I would
Then
like
2016 it was 72, and if you extrapolate out to 2022, it's going to be 78 by 2022.
Oof.
Then I found this I swear this is a true chart. I'm going to overlay it right on the top. This is the life expectancy for men. Notice anything right there? That is not a good thing right there. By 2022, you're going to die and have to work 3 more years. It's like, dig up Don. Come on, he's got 3 more years to work. Let's go. Zombie.
I'm telling you. Thank you so much. That was amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the clip. Yeah, I'm telling you, guys, post shorts, guys. If you're going to post clips, at least post shorts. Shorts are just way better. I can just watch the whole thing. I'd love to watch the whole thing. Anyway, I could have waited for the Switch 2 version of Crossworlds, but I like how the DualSense feels on the game. It is. Only been playing Sonic Crossworlds Racing all week, with the occasional Dragon Ball Z Kakarot after breather. Did you hear about the Nikkei Resident Evil collab hoopla? Yes! We'll talk about that later. Been moderating a lot this week, as well as checking out Tokyo Game Show and other events this week that had gaming announcements and info. Kinda think it's better than Gamescom. Played and got the first ending of Silent Hill Elf. I enjoyed the game. Not the best Silent Hill ever made, but it is better than all of the worst. For real. It's definitely better than the arcade game. I found out that I could get Transformers Armada online, but it's only Region 1, and I'm stuck on Region 2. Woof. Is there any reason for region locking nowadays? There really shouldn't be any reason for region locking nowadays. Unless the government thinks that it is a good idea to... unless the government thinks that the game is so problematic that it should be censored for everybody in that region. I don't know. That's up to the government. What are your thoughts on Deus Ex Remastered? Shit. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. It looks awful. Deus Ex is my favorite game of all time. How I'm playing this. The audacity.
The audacity. How fucking dare you?
That's my reaction. Like that is basically my reactions. Like Deus Ex Remastered, I saw that and like just
The audacity. How fucking dare you?
Why? Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, nobody's doing anything yet. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, greetings. I have a few art projects to deal with, but lately I've been dealing with my regular gachas as well as Hollow Knight and Senran Kagura Estiful Versus. Very nice. Life is Strange is a game you obviously love to hate because it is so bad it's good. No! No! No. I don't love to hate Life is Strange. I love to love Life is Strange. Even if I try to hate the game, I still love it anyway. It is a game that I cannot hate. I cannot hate to love to hate it. I just end up loving to love it. I can try hating the game. I cannot. I could simply go into that game and I love it. It doesn't matter what the flaws are. The writing can be trash. The characters can be god-awful. The situation can be nonsensical. Chloe. Enough said. But I still love it. I still love that game. It's like the amount of strengths the game has and the amount of flaws the game has. It hits that perfect balance for me to love it. Like, I love it. It's like the game is like my own child. Yes, the child can be bratty. Yes, the child can be incredibly stupid and idiotic and immature and all that stuff, but I still love it anyway. That's how much I love Life is Strange 1. And why I am so disappointed with the other games. Anyway. Well, I'm not an idiot, so hate Life is Strange and Undertale. That implies that you are a smart person. I am not gonna call anybody that hate the game an idiot. So I would gonna do you the exact courtesy. But if you are gonna say that, then you are an idiot. Sorry. Hey, Appa, enjoying Sonic Racing Crossroads Team Sonic cooked for this one. I'm telling you. Chloe's a dumbass in distress. Bro. The funny thing about Life is Strange, despite Chloe being like a major character in the series, in the whole game, I literally do not give a damn about her. It's like she's a major character in the game, but either people really, really love her. I've seen people like absolutely stand for her, but then either people really love her or hate her. I am literally on the middle. I neither love her nor hate her. I just don't give a shit about her. I only care about Max's journey. That's the only character that I give a shit about. Chloe, that's why immediately when I given the option to sacrifice either Chloe or Arcadia Bay, I immediately press the button to sacrifice Chloe. Couldn't have been pressed as fast as I could, for real. I don't give a shit about her. But I do care about Max. I stand Max. Max is Bay. Max is the best. Lovely, lovely. Love Max. Max, fucking marry me, please, Max. I love you. But for I am standing and simping of Max, for real. Rapid Kirby 3K to $1. If autism is indeed an actual disease, I likely wouldn't have to deal with oblivious debaggers because they wouldn't see me alive at all. In short, I highly despise that hocus pocus of stupidity that others spew out. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. Like, the thing about autism is, like, it can be, like... It can be interpreted as a disease. It's not even like a disease. It's like a genetic. It's a genetic thing. It's like mostly the research in autism has revealed that it is definitely something genetic. And if people have the ability to, I wouldn't say probably cure, but like at least suppress it, like ADHD. Oh man, people would buy that shit. Like plenty of people, because some form of autism are actually genuinely disruptive to a lot of people's like normal life, and they would definitely love to have an option where it can be cured. I can totally 100% understand that. But at the same time, there are also people who are like, yeah, I'm living with my autism and it's perfectly fine. So anyway, Kime Masandi to $1. Having not played in close to a decade now, I started watching a Let's Play of the first Life is Strange. It is hard to hate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I am telling you guys, I fucking love Life is Strange. And I am going to stand by that opinion until the day I die. I don't care. I don't care whether it's like, you cannot convince me to hate Life is Strange at all. I played the game. I love it like it's my own. Like, it is the one game that I will gladly declare as like my own child. It is such a lovely game that I cannot hate it. I simply cannot hate that game at all. And no words that you say is going to convince me otherwise. Because if the moment you say it, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play the game again. And I'm going to love it again. And then I'm going to keep on telling you you're wrong. No, for real though. Funny enough, after looking at the future DLC for Crossroads, it seems this game is also secretly a sequel to Pac-Man World Rally and Mega Man Battle in Chase. True. It's been 10 years from Undertale. Turns into dust. Did you hear about the US Department of Homeland Security Twitter using Pokemon for their pro-ice post? I saw that. I got nothing. It's like, why? I just don't understand. Why would the US government think that is a good idea to post. It just boggles my mind. But hey, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, right? That's just how it is. Anyway, Nigga Ben to $1. Can we do a post-birth abortion to Life is Strange? This is me rarely being APB negative, aka APB's opposite. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. For real. I saw that, and unfortunately, that's not in the Hooplas. We already have plenty of Hooplas already, but that is very funny. Key things I like from the gaming events this week include all the Code Vein 2 coverage. I saw that. That looks pretty cool. Mega Man DLC coming to Sonic Racing Crossroads, Tekken 3, and Soul Calibur getting re-releases. That are also very cool. Excuse me. Those Sony ponies going crazy over Ananta, pulling elements from franchises like Spider-Man, GTA 5, Watch Dogs, Uncharted, and Sleeping Dogs, and wanted Sony to sue them over it. Made me laugh. It's not possible. And the reason why it's not possible is because it is literally a PlayStation game. It's like not PlayStation as in it is released on PlayStation. PlayStation as in PlayStation backed that shit up. Like it is straight up a game that PlayStation backed. The PlayStation cannot sue the game that they themselves backed. They agreed to that. You can't sue. You're gonna sue yourself. It's like, well, actually, now that you brought that up, there is actually, I am not even bullshitting you when I say there is an actual story of a guy that sued himself and won. I'm not bullshitting you. I wish that was bullshit. I'm not kidding. Look it up. There is an actual story of somebody that sued himself on court and won. I don't know why they would sue something like that, but that is a true story. Look it up. It is the funniest fucking thing. And I'm like, if people are telling Sony to sue Ananta, it is basically the story of that guy suing himself. Again, not bullshit. That's real. Like, look it up. That is a fucking funny story. One of the funniest stories that I like. That actually happened. No way somebody sued himself. Yeah, that actually did happen. It's like this world is fucking, it's like clown fucking world. I'm just fucking demented, I'm telling you. It's very funny. Woo! I also bought the Rush Hour trilogy. Ooh, very nice. Now I have working HD versions of Rush Hour 1 and 2, but I now have Rush Hour 3. Let's go. What's your favorite scene? My favorite scene in Rush Hour will always be Don Cheadle fighting Jackie Chan. That scene where Don Cheadle fights Jackie Chan and then realize, oh shit, we actually got a lot in common. And then Don Cheadle speaks actually really good Cantonese. It's like, it's definitely way better. His Cantonese is way better than his British accent. Did you know that Don Cheadle had a Cockney accent in Ocean's 11, and it was one of the worst Cockney accents that you will ever hear in your entire life. Like the guy who was doing the accent training for him is absolutely sleeping. He's like, wow, that is horrible, Don Cheadle. What is wrong with you? But his Cantonese is actually good because Jackie fucking Chan is right there. He can literally tell you, yo, this is how you should pronounce it. But for real. Appa, gonna get your Kojima credit card. I know about that news. Man, we're waiting, Kojima. We are waiting, Kojima. We are waiting. Rabbit Kirby 3K to $1. Anyway, I finally managed to try Sonic Racing Crossroads on Steam after configuring my control settings, and while I have ways to go before I try its online mode, I love it so far. Wave and 9 are my mains at the... Wait, 9? Wait, hold on. 9 as in like Sonic Prime 9? Is he actually there? That's crazy. Or is it a different 9? Characters. No. Who are the characters of Sonic Racing Crossroads? Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, AB, Cream, Big the Cats, Silver, Blaze, Shadow, Rouge, E123 Omega, Vector, Espio, Charmy, Zavok, Zaz, Dr. Eggman, Metal Sonic, Eggpon, Sage. Ooh, Sage is in there. Wow, Sage is like her white form, not the black. Okay, that's interesting. Jet, Wave, Storm, Supersonic, 9. Wow. I did not know that 9 from Sonic Prime is there. That is very funny. Interesting. 9, Rusty Rose, Knuckles the Dread, and Sonic. Ooh, Sonic the Werehog. Very, very interesting. And crossover characters, Hatsune Miku, Ichiban Kasuga, Knights. Wow, from that game, Knights, really. The Knights series. I forgot the first game. The first game of the Knights series. I forgot what it is. I forgot what its name. Where's the game? Nights into Dreams. I think that's the one. No, that wasn't the one. That was in the Sega Saturn. Why have I forgot? That was literally the first game? Yeah, regardless. Nice. Interesting. Easy one. Kasuga, Joker, Hatsune Miku. I did not know that Night is there. That's very interesting. Speaking of Rush Hour, play this absolute classic.
May I help you?
We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you?
You.
No, not me, you.
Yes, I am you.
Just answer the damn questions. Who are you?
I have told you.
Are you deaf?
No, you is blind.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Classic. Classic. Where is I? Hair's a mess currently. A taxi driver who drove him complained about it to a family member. What? Gungrave, Gore, Blood Heat looks interesting. The Yakuza stuff makes me want to get into the series soon. Chronoscript, The Endless has a neat aesthetic. Very nice. Deus Ex Remaster is happening and nobody's liking what they're doing with it. Like this is my only reaction to it, right?
The audacity.
The audacity.
How fucking dare you?
Sensitive knob, that's what he said. That's what she said. Kind of want to be into that Deus Ex Remaster, but it kind of looks rough. Hopefully it improves over time. It does look rough. Hey Appa, did you see the new PC requirements for the remaster of Deus Ex? The game went from being able to run on a potato to near Unreal Engine levels 5 of hardware requirements. Like, just.
The audacity. How fucking dare you?
Just play the original. It runs on anything. Is a masterpiece. My favorite game of all time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna reinstall that game. Because I just said the game, and I'm gonna reinstall it. I want to see if it can actually run on my Linux PC, on my Linux like MacBook. It's literally here. Just sitting. I want to see if it can actually run on a MacBook. Sorry, on my Linux MacBook Air. In terms of gaming news, I didn't watch any specific show, just know things exist. True. Did you hear about the woke moral guardian that make comics defaming the late Charlie Kirk? Okay. I mean, that's their right. They can make whatever comics they like. Also, did tuning with my RX 6600 to its absolute limit in its adrenaline with Copilot Chan's help. Very nice. Also, ramped up my gear to 1440p using 1080p 24-inch monitor. Very nice. Actually, speaking of Copilot, you know, I decided to make a couple of Vegas Pro scripts with Copilot because it turns out that Vegas Pro there is a way for you to script certain actions in Vegas Pro, and the way for you to do that is using, is using C#. So if you know C# coding, Vegas Pro should be able to take scripts, right? But the problem is, like, I know nothing about, I know programming language, but I don't know C#. So I was like, hey, Copilot, can you like make a programming, can you like make like a Vegas Pro script that lets me to do this action, right? But the problem is, right? The problem is, right? Let me show you, I want to show you guys my process, right? The process, right? The process of me creating that Vegas Pro script that I asked Copilot Chan to do is basically like this. This is the process in a nutshell. It's this scene from Lego Movie. It's that. It's that.
First try.
That's literally the process. It's just throw, miss, error, and then finally it works. First try. Oh man, but it does work. It does work. It throws a lot of error at you in like the first 50 freaking tries. But once you reported the error, Copilot is like, oh, okay, I get where the problem is, and it fixes it. And then after it fixes, another error pops up. And then I reported it. Copilot's like, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna fix that. And then another error pops up. And Copilot's like, oh shit, I'm gonna fix that real quick. And then another error pops up. So it's basically that scene. But it eventually works. So hey, good job, Copilot-chan. You did a great job with the programming, even though there are lots of errors to that. Loads of errors. But at the end, you got it. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Congratulations, Copilot Chan. I am so proud of you. For real. For real. Silent Hill F looks good. It's just too bad my current computer won't be able to run it. Considering it seems it won't even run on Windows 10. You can go ahead and just download the pirated version on FitGirl or whatever it is, whatever pirated websites out there. Because the game is like crack on day one. You can download it there and give it a try. If it does run on your computer, congratulations. But if it doesn't, well, sucks to be you. Sucker Punch having a difficult time Tard wrangling its employees. Sucker Punch. Is Sucker Punch like the developers of Ghost of Yotei? If I recall correctly. Yep, that's the one. I am always right, so no need to care. Sure thing, buddy. I'm gonna wait for a price drop on Silent Hill F. It doesn't seem to be performing any worse than Silent Hill Remake. I heard that Silent Hill F is woke somehow. It depends. There is a hoopla discussing that. We'll get to that. Cuties bored me, and in my opinion, the most controversial aspect, i.e. the dancing, felt like a B plot, and the actual B plot with the family drama felt more like the A plot. Cuties bored me. I'm sorry, did you actively go out and watch Cuties? Did you actively go out and decided, you know what, the movie that I'm going to watch right now is Cuties? Can you, like, comprehend the action that you just did?
Police! 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 Help!
Can you
Police!
please, for the love of God,
Police!
be careful
Help!
of thinking
Police!
such awful thing to do? What is wrong with you? What is genuinely wrong with you? I'm telling you. Why, of all the movies that you decided to waste your time on, Cuties will be that movie? Why? Just genuinely why? Like, why? For God's sake, there are better things to watch. Even if you think you're gonna get out of that movie feeling that movie is amazing, like, there are definitely way better things to fucking watch. Anyway. Other interest, Saros, that game by the makers of Returnal looks intense. The Wolverine game doesn't look bad, gameplay-wise. Also pretty bloody. Watch Demon Slayer Infinite Castle when it totally blind for the franchise lore, ended up actually engaged in the stories being wrapped up. It's fine. It's fine. I really enjoyed it. They will fudge Mass Effect. My faith in BioWare has died. To be fair, I've always get somebody harshly, to put it lightly, replying to me, so I had to argue to them because of it. You are tempted. Nobody is here to blame because other than you. You're the only person to blame. You are not tempted by the argument. You are tempting yourself. You have to keep... It is a trap that you are going to have to escape yourself from. Do not blame the other person for engaging. It is you. You have the control. You're the one who decide to engage with that person or not at the end of the day. Hot take, but Mass Effect is overrated. Garrus is base, but that is all. Okay. To be honest, I also really like... I only really like the first one. I think the first one is the best out of all of them. The second one has a better gameplay and the better characters, but the third one is... the third one's all over the place. Honestly, a mixed bag overall for the third one. Lots of great moments, but otherwise just... awful. Here's a new possible police clip for you. Kyra Silicon, tip $1. Thank you so much.
I want every single unit after the guy.
Oh, I miss Need for Speed Most Wanted and their cutscenes.
I want every single unit after the guy.
Oh, man.
Everyone?
Everyone! Oh, man. Oh, man. I love that. I love channeling the Leon the Professional one. Oh, that is awesome. You know what? I'm downloading that. That is awesome. I miss Need for Speed Most Wanted. There's such a great cutscene. Such a great game. Need to replay that sometime. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I missed that game. 24, that young. Speaking of the game show, Tokyo Game Show, the FGC got blueballed over Virtua Fighter presentation on TGS 2025. The anime... Oh... We'll talk about that later. Actually, no. This has nothing to do with anything. The Anime Man posted an apology video in regards to their terrible ranking video. Did they? Did they? Hey, good for them. Hey, good for them at the end of the day. Realize, hey, shit, we fucked up. We absolutely fucked up. Yeah. Do not show this message again, please. I know how incompatible it is. I just want to get that scene real quick. Oh, man.
I want.
Ah, man. That is such a good clip. But it lags like shit.
Everyone!
Oh, man. Oh, man. That is such a good clip. And I miss Need for Speed Most Wanted. Such a great game.
I want every single unit after the guy.
Everyone?
Everyone!
I miss Need for Speed Most Wanted. Such a great game. Every single unit. Every single unit. That is such a good clip. AMD VCE. I'll keep that in mind. Render that real quick. Anyway, that's rendering. Hopefully the images are in the right order, but my hooplas are ready. God dang it, the Tombstone 3. I still got loads of chat that I need to read. Oh, God. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot of hooplas. But I will make sure. But I will make sure to see all of that sort of stuff. Oh, my God. What are these? Oh, my God. What are these Tombstone 3? You know what? I'm gonna mark that as like... I'm gonna mark this. All right, there you go. I'll just put that there real quick. Read that. Oh no, I lost the chat. Actually, no, I didn't lose the chat. I just... Where was last time I got? I think this is the one. There you go. There you go. I didn't lose the chat, thankfully. It's not like what do you call it? The usual live chat. Because what happens with the live chat is what I am doing is I manually grab and copy the live chat and paste it into a Word document. That immediately allows me to get a comprehensive archive of the chat. An actually comprehensive archive of the chat. Anyway, us 35-year-olds getting ready for the retirement homes. Cairo Silicon merely adopted the hooplas. Appa was born in it, molded by it. Your lives also got incorrect timestamps. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Really, really sorry about that. I'll try to make sure to get the correct one. Where's Mario Judah, for real? Did you hear about how the Chinese game devs are catching flack for ripping off other games? I would rather they do that. I would rather they rip off other games. Seriously. British are disgusting. Beat Fantastic Four on the PS2. It is one of the games from the movies of all time. More than I can say. I enjoyed the interviews and the extra stuff more than the actual game. Pull a game journal, fake it until you make it. Appa, I bought a Jumbo Snow Miku plush this week. It's very cute. I'm surprised that the local brick and mortar game store has Miku plushies available. Very nice. I thought Ananta was never coming out, but I am so glad we got it. Broadchurch is the one show with David Tennant, isn't it? Oh, is that the one? I think I've heard about that one. Oh, yes, it is. I've heard of this one. I have heard of this one. Yeah. I've heard of this one. I have not seen it, though. I've heard about this one, but I haven't seen it. I'll probably make it some time to see it. Yeah, the game trailer actually did its job. Broadchurch is Chris Chinball's crime drama series starring David Tennant as a grizzled homicide detective investigating the mysterious death of a child in a small coastal eastern village. Yeah. Isn't Abba Bro's name included Ananta? Yes. Just played Hitman again and they added Bruce Lee. Very cool mission. GTA 6 won't be releasing it next year, and PCs for 2, so someone had to pick the slack. Gacha game production values have been shooting through the roof recently. I mean, they're gonna need to do something with that money. They're gonna need to do something with that money, because otherwise, like... Thoughts on Pragmata? Is that the game with the Capcom game with the kid? The futuristic Capcom game with that kid, with that little girl. It looks fine. Didn't actually see much of it. Sony actually did showcase Wolverine for once. You guys heard about Neverness to Everness? I don't know what that is. Deus Ex Remastered is... ugh. Deus Ex 1 is awesome. It's my favorite game of all time. My favorite game of all time. That's like my number one. Deus Ex 1 is my favorite game of all time. Full stop. Like, it is a game that I highly recommend everybody to play. If you have not played Deus Ex 1 already, you should. Great game. Prices rose again. Thanks, PayPal. I wouldn't be using you if I didn't pay up a full $1. Games have been ripping each other off in Elements since the 80s. But not as blatantly as Ananta. Not as blatantly as Ananta did. Like, Ananta, a lot of the elements that Ananta ripped off are very, very specific. But then again, there used to be a time where people called GTA clones. It's a healthy part of the industry that does lead to more innovation. I do agree on that one. I do absolutely agree. Australia are just criminals and deadly animals. Whoever is celebrating Antifa being declared as domestic terrorists are the fascists that Antifa is fighting against. Huh? Whoever is celebrating Antifa being declared as domestic terrorists are the fascists that Antifa is fighting against. Okay. Serves them right for investing in crypto. The fucking cancer patient is on the line, bro, but okay. Okay, you do you. In handheld news, the Conquer Pocket Fit is looking to be one of the best Android-based handhelds. Tons of power and a great price. The new Nintendo of America boss is the girl boss who started this current wave of lawfare? Huh? Conquer is a sub-series of Aya Neo focused on better value. I don't know about patenting mechanics. That's the reason we don't have games that use the Nemesis system. Yes, but again, there are so many elements, mechanics that you can think of that are way better, that are not patented yet. Not ICE, but the Department of Homeland Security. Oof. This trend of remaking games and removing all the stuff that made them special needs to stop. Removing all the blood splatters on the ground and walls and make them shiny and PG-13 is not what we want. I do agree. I absolutely agree on this one. Absolutely agree. Which is why I would rather just have a proper remaster rather than like a whole ass remake. But hey, so many quick clones during the 90s and the early 2000s. Unreal Tournament is technically one of them. Technically, Unreal Tournament is one of them. And I love Unreal Tournament. Or Unreal, technically. Yes, but Nintendo made a statement on that situation. Wait, what situation? Reality is often stranger than vision. Yes, Minister is on Tubi. Watch it. Great series. Great series. I am kind of tired of remastering games, to be honest. While I can see the games like Deus Ex and Dynasty Warriors 3 get one. Actually, hold on. Now that you mentioned that up, I don't understand why Dynasty Warriors 3 get the remake. Sorry, the remaster treatment. It should have been 5. I prefer 5. I have a lot of so many childhood memories of playing Dynasty Warriors 5. But why the third one? I haven't played the third one. I've only played the 5th one, the 6th, the 5th, the 6th, and the 8th. I've only played those, or the Dynasty Warrior games that I played. I played Warriors Orochi. I played Samurai Warriors. I forgot which Extreme Legend. I think it was the Extreme Legend Samurai Warriors. But yeah, I played plenty of Warriors games, but like, why the third one specifically? I'm not a Dynasty Warriors fan to be familiar with the series to know why the third one specifically is the one that gets the remaster. I think the 5th one is... I just prefer the 5th one. I have a lot more childhood memories with the 5th one, personally. But that's just me. Anyway... I'm loads of notifications. Good lord. Loads of notifications. Oh, that's something else. All right, where is I? I guess you could say Sayoru would be suicide for your stream, eh? Where's my phone charger? Get over here, you phone charger. Live and learn. People have made Sonic versions of Beastars characters. Very nice. Not even death can save you from paying taxes. Forza Horizon finally sets in Japan with Forza Horizon 6, apparently. Wow. Oh, yeah, actually, I've heard of that one. Konami making games? What is this bizarro world? Actually, now that you brought that up, since you brought that up, Konami making games, right? I do have to say this. A lot of the games that Konami actually, quote-unquote, made these days, right? They're not actually made by Konami. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake is made by Bloober Team. That's not Konami, right? Silent Hill 2 Remake is made by Bloober Team. That's not Konami. And the other game that's Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is Konami. But it's not exactly... They're not making a new game. They're just remaking a game that they already, they already released. So it's not exact. It doesn't technically count. They just remaking an old game. And even then, it's like they follow, because I played Metal Gear Solid Delta. They follow everything to a T. They don't. It's not like it's not like the Resident Evil 4 remake where they actually have to do new stuff for the whole thing, right? It's very, very close. Metal Gear Solid Delta remake is so close to the original that you could just play the original Metal Gear Solid 3 and you wouldn't miss a lot, because they just basically took a lot of the aspects of the original. The same thing also. I can actually order 2 transporters? Huh, interesting. But yeah, point is, then you got Silent Hill F, which is made by a Taiwanese developer, not Konami. So the only Konami game that they quote unquote made is Metal Gear Solid Delta, and even then with Metal Gear Solid Delta, that's like, what do you call it? It's a remake. It's more like a remake of the game that they already made. So technically it doesn't count, depending on your standards at least. But it's a very, very close remake too. Let me... I got some business to do. 189. All right, perfect. Excuse me? 898. That's the correct one. Excuse me. I think I put the challenge code wrong. 2, 1. All right, where's I? Thanks to the previous stream, I can imagine praising Appa with the long lines. How are people liking the new Silent Hill game? From what I've seen, people like the game. It's not the best Silent Hill game, but it is definitely a good Silent Hill game, a really good Silent Hill game that we've had for a while. We've had loads of awful Silent Hill games, awful Silent Hill media, and then that game is like, yeah, this is something that's actually like decent for once, and they would rather take decent than shit. And unfortunately, a lot of Silent Hill fans have taken a lot of shit as of late. And thankfully, with this particular game, it's not shit. It's pretty good, actually. So there's that. It looks great and actually is a fairly optimized Unreal Engine 5 game. It could be better, but it runs decently, even on the ROG Ally. And what makes implying I am smart not true? Your opinion. I think that's the best position regarding Chloe. Even Victoria is more likable, and she's a bitch. Give me the gun, I'll sacrifice Chloe myself. The way I see it, it is bad writing in the brain and some flaws in the software. As a Sonic fan, I am the best at autism. Underground is still the best. They reference everything in Life is Strange. Yeah, for real. For real. And finally, I got to catch Tombstone's 3 Hooplas. This is a hoopla. This is a hoopla that I have. Then I am going to show that later. What about this one? This is... that is very funny. That is very funny. That is very funny. That is very funny. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm grabbing this. I am grabbing this. I'm putting this on the slides because I want an excuse. I'm grabbing this. I'm putting this on the slide because I want an excuse to post hot anime girls. I want an excuse to post hot anime girls. I just want an excuse to post hot anime girls. This is a fucking hilarious meme. I'm so putting that. That is funny. Chinese toilets require watching ads for toilet paper. Just use bidet, I guess. Or bring your own tissues. What is this? This is just so dumb. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, you got all the things you could have done and then you decided to do this. Of all the things. I already got a couple of hooplas related to this one, but this is just stupid. Okay. This is entering the hooplas. That is so dumb. Another installment. Another installment. Another installment of this. I thought people have already learned their lesson with this shit, but apparently no. They have to. People have to be taught this lesson over and over and over again. No, I don't need the new version of Minitool Partition. Minitool is great. What is this? This is a part of a hoopla. This is a part of hoopla. This is not part of the hoopla. Should I include this one? Should I include this one? Fuck it. I'll include this one. I'll include this one. This is a compliment to a hoopla they already had. This is complementing to hoopla they already had on my hooplas. So, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab these real quick. I'm gonna grab these. Okay, what is this? That is funny. That one is funny. This is This is just absurd. That's a scope. That's a scope. Okay, I'm still reacting to your hooplas in just a bit. 4chan being 4chan. Oh, that is funny. That should I have this? That is very funny. But should I have this? Oh, I am reacting to something. You guys don't see it. I'm not spoiling it. Not yet, at least. You know what? I'll put this right here. I'm putting this. I am so inserting this. This is very funny. This is very funny. This is very funny. This is... Anyway. This one... This one is related to the hoopla that I'm about to talk later. And this one is another very funny meme. So funny this. Okay, I inserted some of these are very funny. Tombstone 3. They are very, very funny. Worthy enough to be put on the slides. Great job. Congratulations. I am proud of you. I am so proud of you. These are very, very funny. But that would require me to reset my slides. But hey, thank you so much for the submissions. Those are freaking awesome. Those are awesome. And hold on. Dang it. Okay, where was I? Where was I on the super chats? Okay, next chat. If Life is Strange is like your own child, what is Deus Ex? Deus Ex, right? Deus Ex is my dad. Deus Ex is like my dad. If Life is Strange is like my own child, Deus Ex is my dad. He is not just like my incredibly reliable, just guy's really old, but man, he can still like bring loads and loads of intelligent. He can say a lot of amazing things, very wise, intelligent things. He's a bit old, he's a bit cranky. He's not exactly at his prime, but man, he is just absolutely still lovely. Lots of depth and complexity of the dude. For real. For real. I am a masochist, so I can sympathize with your love for such a terrible game. Bro, you're gonna call it a terrible game all you like, bro. I am still not gonna be convinced. So, just, you can go ahead and say that the game is terrible. You're not gonna convince me. Speaking of I stuff, apparently I got lots of posts showing immigrants and minorities demanding a certain law that already implemented in Aceh in Western countries. Okay. Kirsty Noam and the DHS are poking the Kuma bear, with Nintendo being one of the most litigious companies out there along with Disney. I don't know how they're going to be able to get away with the copyright thing with just straight up parodying Pokemon. But hey, we'll have to see how that goes. if they actually gonna be, if they're gonna be sued by that, we'll see. We'll see about that. But if they're not gonna be sued, I would be surprised if they're not sued. But hey, if they're not gonna be sued, I guess I'm wrong, right? I guess I am wrong. I guess I am just... Whoa. What happened? Immediately disconnects itself. Also, I got all the slides there. I got also... Yeah, you know what? I'll shoot... I don't understand why... I don't understand why you are saving the hidden save options. Do not save... I don't understand why you are saving the hidden slides as well. They are hidden for a reason. Actually, Copilot-chan, I need your help. I'm saving slides, PowerPoint slides, as JPEG. One folder. But it also saved the hidden slides. I don't want to save the hidden slides. Just the visible slides. I need your help, Copilot-chan. You need to manually filter them out. Okay. Go to slide sorter view. Select only the visible slides. Right click copy. Create a new presentation. Paste the selected slide. Really? That's shit. Do I have to do that? It's like, if I'll just manual export. It's like, just do a manual export of all the slides. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. And if the hoopla actually begins, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave the visible slides there. Why not? Good lord. What about all the pregnant women on TikTok that are downing Tylenol? It do remind me on South Park episode where everyone in town sued themselves and won. That's a real story. Genuine real story. Ghost of Yota is looking great for optimization. Runs at native 4K on PS5 Pro and a bit below that on PS5. Game looks great too. Now to see how it reviews to determine whether I get it for PC. HDR mastering Ghost of Yota is fantastic. What about the scene where they are fighting over the radio? In Rush Hour? It's been a long time since I watched Rush Hour. It can't be any worse than Rob Schneider's racist caricatures. Random question, but what movies or shows do you have on DVD or Blu-ray? I do not have anything on DVD or Blu-ray in terms of like fictional media. Because I used to, but they're bootleg DVDs. So not like real DVD or Blu-ray. So no, I have nothing in terms of shows or DVDs or whatever. In terms of TV shows or movies, I do not have any on... let me... I do not have anything on, what do you call it? Blu-ray or DVDs. Like real legit ones. I got Crossworlds and it's fun, but I still don't see why people are classifying it as better than Mario Kart World. That's because Sonic and Mario are rivals and they are both racing games. So that's why they are... and that is why they are classifying it and saying it's better than Mario Kart World. But even then, to me, it's like those two games are doing entirely different things. So that the comparison is not exactly accurate. But I can see why somebody would make that comparison. I can. Sage as in Bennett the Sage. No! Sage as in the character from Sonic Frontiers that you're clearly not familiar with. Knights is a Sonic theme series. Yeah. Unfortunately, no Fang. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition. That is crazy. Now the cowards at Sega should add in Professor Pickle, Elise, Maria, Gerald, and Tikal. Oh man, for real. I saw a lot of political posts on X of videos and clips of minorities demanding Sharia law on Western countries or promise a dominance of a certain religion on those countries. I guess that is because interacting a lot of political posts. Forgot they should add Ray, Mighty, and Trip to Crossroads too. For real. Rush Hour is one of the rare cases where the whole trilogy of a series is golden. Yeah. I remember the first 2 Rush Hour films. I've seen parts of the third film. I've heard it's usually the weakest entry. The third one is the weakest, but that's like saying a slightly crumbled Oreo is slightly crumbled compared to the rest of the Oreo that is like perfect. It's still Oreo. It's still very tasty. Keep eating it. I don't know what the hell you're feeding him, but he's too damn big. If only someone shared the French Asian scene in Rush Hour 3. Has anyone ever drawn Copilot-chan? No. I have never seen anyone drawn Copilot-chan. Last time I tuned an RX 6600, I bricked it and got a 7600 instead. Woof. Did you hear that woke moral guardians are blaming the shooting at an ICE center on video games? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Saw that. We talk about that all the time, unfortunately. But we got loads of other hooplas, and it's already wasting loads of precious time. So, yeah. Someone already made a Copilot-chan video. Really? Only game I'm looking forward to is Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, why? I'm not too familiar with the series. I've only played 5. I played a lot of 5. 5 is the only one that I played a lot. I've never gotten a chance to get the third game, but I did play a lot of 5. So it's like, it kind of boggles me. Like, why the third game specifically that got a remaster? Is Copilot running on the creation engine? Why did you say that it's running on a creation engine? Sucker Punch name fits considering their situation for real. For real. Yeah, Sucker Punch made Ghost of Tsushima and also Ghost of Yotei subsequently. How in the world would Copilot run on a game engine like Creation? All AI models are run on a large language model that needs data accumulation. Yeah, I suppose. Morbid curiosity. Can you, like, not indulge in your morbid curiosity of seeing cuties? Please? Please. Fucking control yourself. I went expecting the worst and I was disappointed. Can you, like, not? Don't. Just straight up do not. Just don't fucking watch cuties for God's sake. Just don't. Don't indulge in your morbid curiosity of watching fucking cuties of all the things you're gonna watch. For God's sake. Watch something else worthy of your time. No one drew Copilot-chan. Well, technically true, as I sent you Windows 11 tan. Cairo Silicon to $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Still a bit low res, though. I do need the higher res version of that. But SBI uglified Mystique and Jean Grey. What? In the Wolverine trailer? I didn't even notice that Jean Grey and Mystique was there. I didn't even notice that they were there. I was too distracted with, Wolverine, beating the shit out of people. Slicing and dicing and all that sort of stuff. I didn't even know that they were there. Were they there? I think I missed that. Okay, where's the scene where I didn't see... Where's Jean Grey? Where you at, Jean Grey? I see Wolverine a lot. There's a lot of Wolverine. Still Wolverine. Still Wolverine. Okay, there's Mystique. I see Mystique. She looks fine. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. She looks fine. This looks fine by me. She could have been naked, though. In my opinion, she should have been naked instead of fully clothed. What the fuck? Excuse me, audio interface. Can you, like, not throw a tantrum? She should have been naked, though. She should have been naked. But that's just me. She should have been... I think she should have been naked. Not, like, fully clothed like that. But, I don't know. She looks fine by me. Where's Jean Grey, though? I didn't see Jean Grey. Is she even there? Where's Jean Grey? I'm scrolling through the trailer. I see nobody. I didn't see nobody yet. It's just a lot of Wolverine just slicing, dashing, crashing everybody, all that stuff. Which is what I want in Wolverine. I do want a game that is like Mystique, though. Like a game where I can play as Mystique and disguise myself as anybody that I like. It would be like Hitman. That would be an awesome game. But I didn't see Jean Grey. Where's Jean Grey? Didn't see her in the trailer. Maybe give a specific timestamp so I can see it. Or so I can see her. Anyway. Okay, that's done for this chat. I'm gonna copy this chat real quick. Copy that. Literal copy that. I've archived the chats. So all you said can and will be used against you. No deletes, no takebacks, unless I notice. I just want the Wolverine game to scratch my Origins Wolverine game itch. For real. The best one in the franchise, I dare say. What, Most Wanted? The best one in the franchise? I'd say it's either Most Wanted or Underground 2. It's either of those two. It depends on... It's interchangeable for me. It's either Most Wanted 1 or Underground 2. The 2005 Most Wanted or Underground 2. Those two are like the top tier Need for Speed games. It depends on what you want it though. If you want great police chases, Most Wanted. But if you want amazing customization, Underground 2 is the best. I actually own a physical PC copy of Need for Speed Underground. I have no idea if it even works on my PC. It's great. Godzilla 98 or The Professional? The Professional! That's the movie that's way better film with Jean Reno in it. Watch The Professional. The better movie. Have you played any games this year? Yeah, I played Expedition 33. I played Expedition 33, but I haven't finished it. I played like a couple of games like this year. That was released this year. Actually, you know what? I want to see what are the games that are released this year and the ones that are like, that came out this year that I played. This year. Best games this year. There you go. Tears of the Kingdom, if you count it. I have played Tears of the Kingdom, but I haven't finished it. Clear Obscure Expedition 33, I have played that, but I haven't finished that too. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've played it halfway through. Haven't finished it, but I played it halfway through. I fucking love Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Fucking fantastic game. Love that game. That game is amazing. An absolute fucking classic. Fantastic game. What an absolutely fantastic game. Great game, that one. Let's see what are there any games that I played. Haven't played Silent Hill F. Technically Metal Gear Solid Delta, because I did replay Metal Gear Solid 3, because it's not exactly the same game, but it's like very, very close to the third game. I haven't played Doom: The Dark Ages. I definitely should give that game a try. Haven't touched that haven't touched that at all. Hitman World of Assassination. Oh, that's the VR version, so no. I did play Hitman World of Assassination this year, but I haven't played the VR version. Yeah, those are it. Those are the games that I played. I've only played Clair Obscur, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Great games. Haven't finished either of them. And the other one that I played is, I think those are it. And technically Metal Gear Solid Delta, because I played Metal Gear Solid Subsistence, and it's not exactly the same game. It's not exactly the same game, but in a lot of ways it is. Also, yeah, this is the same situation to me when someone used that freaking child exploitation film that deserved a police help clip for that creative freedom I mentioned beforehand. I'd rather people just not mention that, but hey. Ugh. And Netflix seems to get away after the horrible decision to approve that monstrosity. New CEO of Nintendo of America will be Satoru Shibata. New president will be Devin Pritchford. Yep. After looking back at it, I actually owe Need for Speed Undercover, not Underground. Oof. Undercover is not the greatest. It's definitely not the greatest Need for Speed game. It tries a lot of stuff. I've heard of Neverness to Neverness. It looks good. Bruce Lee in Hitman, but he isn't the target. You have to help and protect him to finish the mission. Pragmata caused a big wide divide in the lolicon community over whether or not the Lude, the small android companion, is who, boy. What's up, Appa? This week I've been playing the usual Uma Musume, Fate Go, Nikkei, Blue Archive, Triple Z, and Sonic Riders on my Windows 2000 Windows 2000 VM. That's crazy. One of my go-to content creators streamed the closed beta actually, and it already looks amazing. Wait, closed beta of what? Wait, closed beta of what? Sonic? Played Sonic Racing Crossroads, and Nintendo is losing stocks. By the way, the mainstream news media is saying Antifa are not terrorists. I can't stand the man. So you enjoy causing destruction and shit in America? Are you mad? I know, somebody said in the chat. I didn't say it. Fighting fascism by causing needless death and destruction? Thoughts on body hair on women? Thoughts on body hair on women. Let's put it this way. Women don't like it either. I can't say whether I like it or not. That's entirely up to my personal opinion that you're not gonna find out. But I can say this. Women don't like them. So women. Am I right? Are you more of a SpongeBob's Bald King Neptune or Guns N' Roses Welcome to the Jungle type of guy? I don't understand the question. Ananta wants 256 gig of my hard drive. My God, no compression at all. Sorry to say this to you. Actually, no. Fortunately for you, that's fake news. Actually, it's going to be 100 gig. Which is still a lot, but it's not 256 gig. The 256 gig is one of the development build that is literally uncompressed. The actual size of the game will be 100 gigs. Which is still a lot, but not 256 at least. I finally joined the dark side. I installed a local chat bot. Wow. Wow. That is actually pretty good. Good for you. If you can find a use case for local large language models, LLMs, amazing. Great. Absolutely amazing. The fic of it is better. Are you talking about Yes Minister? I neither prefer Yes Minister or the thick of it. They are both awesome. I don't understand why you have to make the comparison. They are both fucking amazing. I love both of them equally. With the police, there are bad apples in the group, make the good people look bad. Those guys complaining about Ghost of Yotei are the new Anita Sarkeesian fans. Everything is woke and you have to point it all out. I wonder if they can still enjoy games. At the end of the day, hey, if you want to buy a game or not buy a game, that's your money at the end of the day. That's your choice. That's your choice. I personally wouldn't want to declare that I'm not going to buy a game because of a really, really stupid action that the developer did. A lot of developers did really stupid action. And it usually doesn't deter me to buy the game. Unless the developer did something really, really heinous. Like awful, like straight up, unless the developers like did something really heinous, like straight up murder somebody. And the developers, the company don't condemn that. Or they just straight up endorse that. That is unacceptable. Straight up boycott. But otherwise, if the developer said stupid opinion online, it's like, that's not worthy of a boycott to me. But hey, at the end of the day, it's your money. I'm not going to control what you decide is worthy of boycott or not. I am just saying what I think. And I think I need more convincing reasons not to buy a game than the developers saying really, really stupid shit online. And believe me, they say a lot of stupid shit online. But I need a lot more to make me boycott a whole game. To me, at least. I can see why people can go insane using AI. Yes! That is the biggest problem with AI. It's like, that's why I said this many times already. In the hands of the right people, AI can actually make you the best version of yourself. But in the wrong hands, it will turn you nuts. Cairo Silicon, $1. 100 gigabyte is still lower than Call of Duty. That's 150 max. Also, if Call of Duty consumes that, any swag, scientific, wild-ass guess will GTA 6 consume? I'd say 200. I'd say around 150, 200 gigs. We'll have to see. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6 is your first Dynasty Warriors. Interesting. Dynasty Warriors 3 for 3DS. Wow. Dynasty Warriors 3 is like where they start to get the idea. Dynasty Warriors 2 feels like prototype. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake was done by the same studio that made the Oblivion remaster. Really? Because if I look at the Wikipedia, that's not the case. They are not. Let me look it up. I don't think that is the case. Unless you're talking about the HD edition. The remaster collection. The remaster collection. In which case, I think that was Metal Gear Solid 3. What was the Master Collection? Yeah, the Master Collection version. The Master Collection version... No, not even the Master Collection version was done by the same developers who did Oblivion. No, they're all Konami. And yeah, the Master Collection has a couple of partners, but they're not Konami. Oh, it was originally developed by Bluepoint Games. One of them, at least. Okay, so yeah, but they're not Konami. Surprised Appa hasn't played the I Never Asked for This clip. Oh, for real? Oh, why didn't I play that? Why did I play that? Oh,
I never asked for this.
I never asked for this either. For real. At least Konami isn't like Square Enix, where Square lost all the original files for Final Fantasy VII, resulting in that cancerous bastardized version, the remake. That is, if you're talking about the remake, and not a fan of the remake, not a fan of Final Fantasy VII remake either. There are plenty of people that really love the remake. Not me. I still prefer the original. I still prefer to play the original, but the remake definitely has its fans, and I can't exactly deny the fact that the remake has some form of cultural influence in some way or another to the modern era. Just not as significant as the original, because it's just retreading the original over again. I like the porn though. The remake, the Final Fantasy VII remake, has given us plenty of amazing porn. I love the porn, and it's one of those things like, you know what? I'll take the existence. I appreciate the existence of the Final Fantasy VII remake because their porn is so fucking awesome, so good. Probably gonna get Silent Hill F at a discount if I can. If you're on PC, the game's already out on the 7 Seas. So definitely put that into consideration if you're on PC. Don't remind me about Silent Hill Ascension. Do you think that Fantastic Four... Oh, son of a dingus! Thank you for reminding me. Do you think that Fantastic Four First Steps has broken the Fantastic Four movie curse? I did see that. I did see that. I forgot. I totally forgot that I see that. I remember I saw a movie this week, but I forgot what movie that is. And you brought Fantastic Four. It's like, yeah, I did see Fantastic Four First Steps. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I really like it. I really enjoyed it. But the fact that I forgot about that movie, the fact that I went out of the movie, it's like, I forgot the fact that I saw that movie. Just shows how quote-unquote good that is. It's good, but it's not something that I'm gonna go out and tell you guys, go see this movie. This movie is awesome. It is amazing. Go ahead and see this movie. It's good. Just if you don't see the movie, you're not gonna lose much. You're really not gonna lose much if you see the movie. If you watch the movie, you're probably gonna have a good time seeing it, but after that, like, I genuinely forgot that I watched the movie, and I watched that movie this week. I genuinely forgot that I watched that movie. And I watched that movie this week. That's how much of a lasting impact Fantastic Four First Steps has. It's a good movie, but not worth remembering. It's very, very insignificant in the grand scheme of things. It's just a movie that exists. It's there. My God, what is wrong with the freaking audio interface? It's getting real crazy. This week, out of nowhere, Nintendo released Fire Emblem Shadows, and I tried, and it's good, like a short candy, but some people are calling it the death of Fire Emblem, AI slop, gacha slop, without playing it. Why? One person who said Fire Emblem Shadows was made in 1 week, and I, as a software development student, I feel insulted. What the fuck is going on? Why did I say that? Do you really need an excuse for that, though? Exactly. Gotcha, you said I was implying I was smart. I only said if B's saying that was true. Okay. It feels like Konami wants back into the gaming industry but is unable to do it themselves without helper studios. I mean, at this point, they really should get somebody's help. With the state that they are in right now. There's no excuse to post hot anime girls. There's a reason. And tonight seems very reasonable. For real. Who is the worst company? Konami, EA, or Ubisoft? What the fuck is going on with my audio interface? Why are you... Can you, like, not screw things up for a bit? Good lord. What is the worst company? Konami. What is the worst company? Konami, EA, or Ubisoft? They're all pretty bad. They're all bad for different reasons. I couldn't actually honestly pick. Who is the best of the three? None of them. None of them. No, thank you. I'd rather pick my ass. My ass produced better shit than those three. Like straight up. I'm not even bullshitting you when I say that my ass produced better shit than those three. I would give you my shit than give the shit that they make right now. That is fucking disgusting, but for real though. Wasn't DDLC's anniversary this week, or am I misremembering? I don't remember, actually. Call JC your daddy. Who is JC? Chibi Reviews is getting worse. Now he's connecting YouTube censorship with anime and manga when it has nothing to do with that. Huh? Black Ops 7 is gonna flop so bad. I wouldn't know about that. We'll have to see about that. Is it alright if I make a request for one of the memes? Can you play the symbiote black suit theme from Spider-Man 3 when you show it for extra effect? If Sony didn't copy strike me, maybe. We did get an announcement for the next Forza Horizon game. It'll be set in Japan. Hopefully they fix the issues present in Forza Horizon 5. Kind of hilarious that I'm subscribed in both political directions, yet I am not seeing any on my timeline. One thing YouTube got right or more because I don't subscribe to the Terminally Online. This week, I saw that you can run Silksong on Windows 7, but you need the extended kernel. Woof. I remember an old tweet you made where you had a Blu-ray copy of Perfect Blue, but I might be misremembering. No. No. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I did remember saying that, but it's not mine. I did remember saying that, but it's not mine. I did get a Blu-ray copy of Perfect Blue. I'm pretty sure I said, I either wish I got a Blu-ray copy of Perfect Blue, but hold on. Let me look up on my end. No, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about that. I do remember saying that. I'm pretty sure I remember saying, I wish I got a Blu-ray. Either I said, I wish I got a Blu-ray copy of Perfect Blue, or I have seen a Blu-ray copy of Perfect Blue. It's either of those two. Anyway, Keep It Master Andy tip 10. Actually, no. That's 673. 673. Oh, this is Super Chat. It's Stream Elements, not Super Chats. Anyway, 673. Super Chats. First step's good, but it's even better knowing where the comic book movies and especially Marvel movies started. We went from spandex may not be taken seriously by the general audience to Galactus wanting a baby and chasing our heroes through space birth. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's good, but it's not the kind of good that makes me want to tell people, go and see the movie. This movie is so awesome. It's good. It's good. I do think that remixes are better in Mario Kart World for once. Team Sonic Racing had much better remixes than Cross Worlds. Rush Hour 2 is my favorite. Idiots keep blaming video games for something they don't cause. The Sonic race is definitely way more fun. Also, Chibi says they were losing steam as Visa celebrates and now saying US is going to ban anime. It's too much stuff there. Anyway, where's I? This is Spider-Man tip $1. What is this?
Get back here, sucker!
Get back here, sucker! Sucker!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
That is funny. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, excuse me. That is very funny. Shocker indeed. What a shocker. What a shocker indeed. That is very funny. Thank you so much for that. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Pabro's still not here. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is Appa Bro? Why is he not here yet? Anyway. I just wanted to see what the hoopla was all about. No! 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 No, please no. No, no, God, please no. Just no. Just
No, God!
no, please. Please. Do yourselves a favor and spend that precious time of yours to anybody. Your time is already wasted on watching fucking cuties. But to anybody else, please. There are much better things, many better things to spend your time on than watching fucking cuties. Please. Once is too many already. For God's sake. Creation engine isn't buggy. The issue lies in Bethesda's ability to bug fix. So yeah, Bethesda just sucks as a game company. Try Waifu 2X. No. I already have my own upscaling software called Chainer. I already made a short video on that. Use AI technology to upscale certain things. It's very good. But I don't have it here. I have it on my other PC. My right hand is killing me because of the racing. My poor thumb hurts. Oof. Mystique was in that one. Jean was in the previous one. Huh? Morbid curiosity is not exactly a bad thing. Unless you're about to watch child pornography. Like, guys. Let's not justify morbid curiosity to watch child pornography. Like, please, for the love of God. I don't care about how morbidly curious you are, just don't fucking use it to watch child pornography. What is wrong with you? I unsubbed from Chibi a few weeks ago, not bothering with an exaggerator. Should focus more on anime instead. Cynical reviews watch cuties so we don't have to. Like, I would rather anybody just watch, just don't waste your own precious time watching that, please. For the love of God. Why? Oh, wow. We actually made it to the end of the chat. That's crazy. I can't believe I made it to the end of the chat. I read the chat pretty fast. We can actually make it to the 30 minutes after all. I actually made it to the whole chat pretty fast. We could actually make it to the 30 minutes. That is crazy. Wow. She was seen in the leaks from a while ago. Yeah, I don't see that in a trailer, but not... I really don't see that in a trailer. I can understand morbid curiosity, but we have others who already look into it, so why still do it? No. No take back, bring it then, you coward. Okay. Guessing that was the signal of his phone receiving a text or something, and the Meg picked it up. Carbon is the best PS2 era Need for Speed. Carbon? Carbon is an interesting pick. Carbon is an interesting pick. It's not a pick that I would say you're... It's not a pick that I would disagree with, but if you choose that, I will go, huh? That's an interesting pick. Like, genuinely interesting. It's the same as my reaction when Charlie said that his favorite classic Resident Evil game is 3 Nemesis. His favorite classic, Resident Evil, by classic I mean like straight up fixed isometric not isometric. Fixed camera perspective Resident Evil. His favorite is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. And I'm like, that's an interesting choice. Not saying it's a bad choice, but a good choice, a very interesting choice. I dislike the story and the story presentation of Need for Speed Underground 2. Yeah, the story of Underground 2 sucked. No denying that. But the gameplay is awesome. And that's what I'm into for Need for Speed Underground 2. Gameplay. The Professional has lonely Padme. Please do not describe a real person as a lowly. For the love of Christ, please, for the love of God, do not describe a real person who was once a child a fucking lowly. For the love of God.
After the guy.
Please, for the love of God. Everyone! What is wrong with you? Please, for the love of God, do not describe a real person who was once a child a lowly. For the love of God, do not. Please. Do yourselves a favor and save that, please. Underground 2 is the best for people salivating about cars and looks. Most Wanted 2005 does give the adrenaline high, no matter how many times you play it. Appa, king of starting games and not finishing them. Fuck yes, let's fucking go. No, I'm telling you guys, if my YouTube is actually like really, really successful, I might actually consider either lowering my like real job, lowering my time real job and focus on YouTube, or actually that's the only thing. That's the only thing that I'm gonna consider. Like, I might consider lowering my time on my real job and actually focus on YouTube. But at the present time, YouTube is, to me at least, good enough to earn money. Good enough to earn cash for me to stay alive. But as like a primary job, no. Definitely not. No, I am for real busy. I have like 3 jobs. like 3 jobs. Like, guys, if you want to know how busy I am, just look at the amount of money that I got on YouTube every week and think about it, right? And be like, is this amount of money like enough for somebody to live for a week? If not, then surely this person needs to earn money somewhere else for them to actually be able to stay alive. And that's precisely what happened. I need to earn money somewhere else so that I can, survive and stay alive. But I still hang out with you guys for like 6 hours and 7 hours because I genuinely enjoy doing streams. I genuinely enjoy talking to you guys and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, speaking of Doom, probably going to replay Doom 3 as part of the month for Halloween. Very nice. By interacting more with the Japanese side of the internet, I realized all the drama in the Western anime community is mostly worthless BS that doesn't affect anything and just destroys those involved. Yes! Unironically, yes. absolutely 100% true. The drama in the Western anime community, at the end of the day, it does not matter. Because what matters is whatever anime that pops up. And usually a lot of the anime creators, or not, a lot of the anime producers, they don't listen to the social media, what people are arguing about in social media. They just don't do that at all. It is not often. Actually, now that you think about it, right? Most of the creators, most of the mangaka creators that I know of anime, manga, whatever it is, they're not terminally online. They're not. It is very, very rare, if ever, that I see a mangaka that is actually like actively posts things online. And when I say active, I mean they don't just post a social media post for promotion's sake. I mean like actively engage with the community and reply to people and all that sort of stuff. That's what I consider terminally online. If you just post whatever on social media, like updates or status, whatever, that's a pretty normal usage of social media. But I consider you terminally online by the time you reply on people, by the time you decided to reply to people, or you try to actively like use social media as a diary. It's like, yeah, that's terminally online to me. And I don't see a lot of mangaka or mangakas or anime creators that are that terminally online. They're mostly too busy making their shit. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. Gary Oldman did it better in Leon the Professional. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I agree, but the problem is he didn't say the cops. He didn't say bring all the cops to it. Nice reference, though. I enjoyed the gameplay of Underground 2, but it's also the only Need for Speed game I've ever played. Not much to compare it personally. Go play Need for Speed Most Wanted. Great game. Need a moment. Going to play Blue Archive for a bit. Best choice learning Japanese as an otaku. Use case, I just use my chatbot to play D&B with. Interesting. There hasn't really been much drama. There are plenty. Actually, there's always been drama on the internet. The question is whether you ignore it or not. It's entirely up to you. I did do a bunch of shopping and all that. Looking forward to some other stuff here and there soon. Though Hollywood is getting a lot of problems as of late, because of course it is. I want to know if the game is good, not if the developers are woke. I don't care if the developers are woke. All I care about is if the product is good enough. It's just that a lot of woke developers aren't good developers. Honestly, the developers could be far left or far right and I wouldn't care. Game quality matters more than political opinions. If they can leave their politics out and make a good game, then good. Square lost their files because at the time it wasn't unusual for developers to hold on to their files. Yeah. Square Enix's character models and Remake and Rebirth are some of the best in the industry. For real. Finally, serious discussion. Marvel Zombies are woke trash. I have not seen Marvel Zombies, so I couldn't really say. But woke trash, really? Can we like not describe something in the current year as woke? Because it is fucking meaningless. It is meaningless. If you're gonna call it trash, just call it trash. But woke trash, what the fuck does woke trash like qualifies at this moment? It's like people's definition, standards of woke are so different. Woke could either go, they actually spread political opinions on, oh for fucking self. Can you like chill, M audio? Genuinely fucking chill. Anyway, woke can either be they spreading political opinions on the media itself, or it just so happens to have a character who is gay. And like, that's not woke. By that logic, there are so many anime that just so happen to feature gay or lesbian characters. This is woke, right? So it's not helpful at all. Maybe it's helpful to you, but it's not helpful to anybody else. It's like if you call something woke trash, it's like, no, I need something more than that. I need more information than that. Anyway. Ooh,
Thank you.
Canadian, an excellent chef. Thank you so much. I usually just lurk on social media. That's what I usually do too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. $3.59 or 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. I am just a passive social media consumer. My girlfriend also does the same thing, except she consumes way too much. And it's very hard for her to filter shit from social media. Like, genuinely, filtering information from social media is a genuine skill that not a lot of people have. A lot of people just take whatever they see on social media at face value. It is crazy. The 2005 Fantastic Four movie is pretty good. It's fine. It's fine. Silent Hill F is not that scary. It lost almost all of its psychological horror element and more focused on the deliberately clunky combat mechanics. Well, that's your opinion. It was such a good movie that you completely forgot you even saw it. For real. Like, I'm telling you. It is genuinely what the F. Hold on a second. Anyway, it is genuinely WTF. Hold on a second. Let me just ask. I got my other responsibilities and my job calling. Anyway, it was such a good movie that you completely forgot you saw it. I'm telling you, for real. Like, I really like, the movie is good, but it is the forgettable kind of good. It's like, oh, it's good. And I just completely forgot about it. Oh, genuinely. And Detroit took $1. In the past, I had the morbid curiosity to watch the Morbius movie, but I never had the curiosity to watch fucking Cuties. I'd rather watch Morbius instead of Cuties, even if I lose a bet. Why would the chat member admit that? Like, seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, guys, we have standards, okay? And I think the standards should be, like, enforced. I'm telling you, we have a moral stand. I don't care. I'm gonna shove my morality up your butt. I don't care that I'm shoving this morality up your butt. I think this is a pretty good morality to shove to everybody. And that morality is, do not watch Cuties. Like, not even like as a morbid curiosity. For fuck's sake, do not watch Cuties. Let the fucking internet content creators that actually watch it, let them. That's, at the end of the day, their fucking choice. But you and me, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm telling here, just speaking to all of you, there are way better things that you can do than watch fucking Cuties. If you are morbidly curious about it, at least watch somebody's review of it. Not you actively go out and watch the actual movie itself. Like, why? For fuck's sake. Just of all the things you could just watch, please, for the love of God. I don't care. I'm that is a morality that I will heavily shove to your face. I don't give a shit. Please, for the love of God. We got better standards than that. Don't know what those people are saying. Fire Emblem Shadows is alright. Just a weird game due to it not being a traditional Fire Emblem game. Why name it under Fire Emblem then? Just to leech money? Who's JC? Did I hear that right? You forgot the protagonist of your favorite game? I'm sorry, Appa, but I have to take your credit. You mean JC Denton? JC Denton, I do know who JC Denton is. I absolutely do know who JC Denton is. But you don't call him JC. You call him his full fucking name, JC Denton. I know who JC Denton is. But you don't call him just JC. That is not something that happened. If anything, it's your credit that has to be taken. You don't call him JC. Call him his full fucking name, JC Denton. I know who JC Denton is. But you do not fucking call him JC. Of all the fucking things you're gonna call him. If anything, it's your credit that has to be taken. Hold on a second. Should I you know what? I should play JC Denton. What was that JC? What was that? What was the JC Denton clip? Oh, you know what? No. What was the one? Oh yeah, source. Source is the source. You got source. No, that's to back it up with the source. Facts. You got any facts, single fact to back that up. There.
You have a single fact to back that up.
There. Say his fucking full name. JC Denton. You're goddamn right. Anyway. It is funny to see Lin and Dimitri with demi-human features. Curious to see how much Shadows will improve. I say Chibi's losing it for the sake of clicks, but what do I know? For real. Okay. Give me a minute. I got some obligations. In the meantime, that is not the one that I want. That is not the one that I want to show. Hey, in the meantime, enjoy Tifa. man. I'm telling you. I am telling you.
Thank you.
Oh man, I'm telling you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm glad that at least you enjoy some Tifa. Fuck yeah, let's go. Say fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm just telling you guys, like, the business. There's a reason why. Cat, can you, like, please do not come in this room and take a shit, please? Like, the last time you went into this room, the last time you went to this fucking room, you should take a fucking shit right there. Can you, like, not? Can you, like, please not? Fucking APB come in here and say, you know what? We're just gonna come in. He's just gonna come in. He's gonna crash the stream. Because why the fuck not, right? There's food already outside. All you need to do is just eat it. For the love of God, please. Let me take out the kitty out. Let me take the kitty out. Please get out, please. All right. I do not want another episode of in my room again. That is something that is not acceptable. Anyway, a couple of donations. A couple of donations that I did that I missed. 5 Canadian Kilo Masandi, 359. I have to confess, morbid curiosity drove me to watch Snow White 2025. At least it's not child pornography. Thank you so much for the donation, Kim. Coming. Karen Silicon to $1. Tifa, the only politician I wholeheartedly support. Thank you so much for the donation, Kim. Coming. For real. For real. Did you hear about the lolcow that said that there are no good serialized TV show? That's fucking wrong. That's definitely fucking wrong. There are plenty. My favorites of all time is, there are loads of their favorites of all time. House MD is my favorite. One of my favorites of all time. And then I also have, what do you call it? Person of Interest, like my recent favorite. Absolutely love Person of Interest. Great show. Burn Notice. Love Burn Notice. One of my favorite TV shows out there. Great, great show. Finished all the way. But yeah, great shows. And I'm telling you guys. This right here. All right. I am going to do this. at the... Remember this? Remember this clip? I'm going to do this. I am going to do this. I am so going to do this.
Motherfucker just took my money.
You motherfucker just took my money. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason why. This is the reason why you have your own business. Motherfucker just stole my money. For real. Actually, how much is this? 1, 2, 3. Well, it's like 3 million. 3 million rupiah. Very, very nice. For real. This is why you have your own business. Cash business. When you got your cash business, you got money. I've told you I got a second job. Told you I got 3 jobs. Oh, man. That is like 50 cents in American dollars. Oh. Regarding video games, mainstream media blaming the Dallas ICE shooting on video games again because the shooter played a lot of Team Fortress 2, Rust, and called it violent video games because of course. Tired, stupid, and lazy, but not played Silksong yet, despite Hollow Knight being one of my all-time favorite games. The credit card BS will continue until it hits something too big for them. What does he mean by Visa is celebrating Steam losing? I don't know. Apabro is never late. He arrives exactly when he is needed. I mean, Bethesda's catchphrases, it just works. Did Ababro play the Marvel Tokon beta? I don't know. We have to ask him about that. Also, that's the end of that chat. That's the end of that chat. Let me copy the next part of the chat. Let me copy this part of the chat real quick. Toot. Paste. Reformat. Better than AI with the speed, for real. Cuties isn't actually child porn, though. It's edgy and tasteless, but not child porn. Yes. It still encouraged children to dress and pose sexually. And I do not want that at all. That it's real life child etchy is still wrong. Watching cuties is enough for me to set you in a match with the Undertaker in a Hell in a Cell. I stopped watching chibi reviews because it's constant fear-mongering and doom-scrolling shit from him, so I avoid him now, aside from some rent-a-hoe video he does. You should prank call Ababro if he doesn't show up before the Hoopas start. I'm pretty sure he will. Carbon is the standalone DLC for Most Wanted. Debatable. You can definitely see it that way. My favorite Resident Evil game is Dino Crisis. That's not even Resident Evil. Resident Evil 6, what game would you say is a good game by itself but a bad game in its own series? A good game by itself but a bad game in its own series. That is a very interesting question. And I do have a couple of examples, but I do want to think of one that pops into the top of my head. Ababro just came in, but before I give Ababro the chance to explain himself, I do want to think of a game that is really, really good. Really, really good at its own, but it's really bad in its own series. I can't think of one at the top of my head at the moment. Also, Apabro is at Letterboxd. Sorry about that. Anyway, fam, how are you doing? You know, just gonna move on to fam. Why the fuck are you showered with lots of money?
Because I need sleep.
Oh man, for real though. Yo, fam, but for real though, how are you doing? How are you doing?
I am exhausted and I haven't paid any of my taxes. Fuck.
Of all the things you're gonna talk about, it's like, yeah, I haven't paid my taxes. Oh shit, bro. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll just like deafen taxes. Just need to issue that shit. But yeah.
You really should pay that shit, bro, or the IRS is gonna come after you. They are not very friendly for people who don't pay taxes. Anyway, aside from that, fam, how are you doing?
Man, I am genuinely fucking tired. Aside from that, I've just been surviving.
Surviving.
Trying my best to fucking survive this fucking sets of responsibilities that I have. But yeah, man, I don't know what else to tell you. I've been trying to survive. I've been trying to make it out of hood. But just doing my best to deal with everything. But aside from that, what I've been doing, let's see here. I've been playing
today's
some more
Ababro sponsor is Benjamin.
Awesome. Yep.
Anyway, thank you so much for the donation.
I got it in me like that. I got that dog in me.
Continue.
But yeah, aside from that, I don't think I've been doing anything in particular. I've just been playing a lot of finals with friends. Just fucking awesome. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been there is something that I need to say. Okay, I don't know what happened with YouTube, but for some reason, they have free movies and series now, or for some fucking reason.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know how. I stumbled upon them. It is awesome.
Some of them,
and then I've spent a lot of time just watching these fucking movies, man. That are just.
Okay, what are the movies that you did watch?
Who the fuck had the ideas? Who the fuck had the idea to have them free on YouTube? I don't know, but they are, and they're fucking awesome.
What did you watch?
Let me think of a couple of ones. I watched so much. I watched Fury. I watched
Fury. Is that the tank movie?
Like the one with Brad Pitt? Yeah.
Yeah, the tank movie.
Yeah,
I need to see that one. I haven't seen that one, but yeah. Next.
And then wait, hold on. Let me pick my YouTube history because there's a bunch that I
You
saw.
have to bring up your
I don't
history. That's
remember
crazy.
everything else.
All right.
Genuinely, but like there's also shit that I didn't realize is free on YouTube. Like, do you know the entirety of Naruto is on YouTube for free?
Yes, but it depends on region.
Had that idea.
Yes, but it depends on region.
But the region locks it's not a thing anymore. Like if you've been a region lock, that's a skill issue. But I've been seeing a lot of it. There's also another series. I didn't watch the entirety of it, but I just didn't. It just didn't make sense to me how it's just free on YouTube, like right there. Like who had that idea? So there's that. I watched Fury. Oh, I watched this Korean movie. It's a taxi driver. Oh shit, that shit is fire.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
a taxi driver from Korea. I already watched the Kingsman, like the first one. I don't know why. I'm like, yeah, it's fucking Kingsman. It's awesome. And then for series, I didn't realize. I forgot what series that were available, and I ended up watching. I think just like the first episode or something, but I forgot. Like, yeah, there are a couple of animes that are just literally right there for free. You can just watch it. I watch let's see. At first, it was because like I saw Ultraman. Like I'm like, oh, wait, what? Why is Ultraman free on YouTube?
Yeah,
and then
'cause it
I
is.
looked at the recommendations. Like, there's a lot of other fucking free things. And oh yeah, Detective Death Note is free on YouTube. Like, who the fuck had these ideas, man? Who's telling them that this is a good idea? But it is though.
It is a good idea. Who tells them that this is a good idea?
Yeah.
Because if you find them, you should give them a raise because it is a very fucking good idea.
Exactly.
For real. Okay, other than that,
Yeah. So from that, I don't think there's anything else. Other than that, I've just been preparing for next month. Next month is gonna be so busy for me. Like, I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive next month, and I might not even. I might not even stream for a couple of weeks next month. But yeah,
fam, I'm telling you, fam. Have you considered getting a loan?
bruh, that's not the problem. It's not a loan problem. It's not a loan issue. It's I don't have time for shit issue. Genuinely.
All right. Sucks to be you, I guess.
So many fucking taxes to do.
So it sucks to be you, I guess. But regardless, fam, if you got nothing else, I'm just going to continue with the chat here because got plenty to read. Downloading the Sonic Racing demo on Steam. If it's fun, I'll probably purchase it. Do you have any favorite Miku music? I have not listened to a lot of Miku music to make my favorite. Sub Abba decided to boot up Fallout New Vegas, beat the last DLC, but decided to bomb both NCR and Legion. The NCR location is harder, enemies are fucking bullet sponges. Payout is worth it though. Very nice. YouTube as main with this YouTube economy. What are the chances of ever getting an APA or APA Bro co-op game stream? Probably not, because we are just too busy with our own stuff. The language barrier plays a big role in the ability to separate English anime community from the Japanese. Plus, things that make me glad mangaka like Oda for One Piece aren't on social media. You watch dub anime? Did I say that I watch dub anime? I actually don't have a preference. I honestly do not have a preference on dub or sub. Like, for the most part, I watch anime sub. For the most part. But if the anime takes place in like a setting that's not Japan, I try to listen to the dub first and check whether it's a good dub or a bad dub. If it's a bad dub, I don't listen to it. But if it's a good dub, hey, why not? I listen to it. But yeah, I don't have a particular preference of dub or sub. You can be disgusted all you like, but you're not gonna change my opinion. The Japanese language is the best gatekeeping mechanism. I heard that the publishers about developers of games Shut-in Order heard what localizers did to their game and told them to actually translate the game properly or get canned. That does happen. I saw that. I already see people starting stuff in regards to Gerard the Completionist's new response video. He did make a response video, but I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what the content is. I didn't watch it. Up to you all on what you make of Gerard's response. I haven't seen it. Was referring to the everyone reference rather than the context in the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, but I could see that in a way. I usually just lurk in social media. Go away, Ubisoft ad. How the fuck can you get Ubisoft ad here? There's a new upcoming city builder game called City State Metropolis. If I see good clips of Let's Plays, I might switch that, then City Skylines too. Cue the Arthur clip of people just go to the internet and lie? And lie?
Just lie? You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
For real. Dragon's Ball English dub is bad. I haven't seen the English dub. The Indonesian dub of Dragon Ball is pretty good though. I can tell you that. It's pretty good. Actually, a lot of Indonesian dubs are pretty good. Like, I'll say this as an Indonesian. Like, a lot of Indonesian dubs are pretty good. The problem with Indonesian dubs is that they are inconsistent. Very, very inconsistent. Sometimes, there are times that I remember this very distinctly. They changed Katara's voice actor, the dubber of Katara in book 3. for Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know that, and it is very, very distracting to me because I grew up with Avatar: The Last Airbender, book 1 and 2 a lot. I rewatch like all the episodes all the time. So when book 3 actually get dubbed and released widely to everybody, I got distracted by Katara's very different voice. But otherwise, it's a very, very good dub. Don't know about the English one. I haven't. Wait, Avatar: The Last Airbender is an English show, but that's not what I'm saying. But I don't know about the Dragon Ball English dub. I haven't seen it. But the Indonesian anime dubs are generally pretty good. The problem is, again, they're inconsistent. Another inconsistency. I watched the Naruto dub a lot, and they couldn't make up their minds on whether they want to translate the jutsu or don't translate the jutsu. There are times in like the second season of Naruto where they did not translate the jutsu. They literally just said Kagebunshi no Jutsu instead of Jurus Seribu Bayangan. The Jurus Seribu Bayangan means like the thousand shadow clone jutsu, or that sort of stuff. But they say the Japanese jutsu name at times, but then at other times they say the translated name, jutsu name. It's very, very inconsistent. But otherwise, it's a very good dub. There is a definition of woke, but some people have become hypersensitized to anything other its umbrella. That someone that contains a singular element, 9F8T, is automatically interpreted as woke. Yes, I know. Shush! Timer, good lord. Ugh. Please. The reviews and even some of the promotional material for Cuties are enough to say, fuck no. I would prefer that no one shows anything up to anybody's butt, please. I get it. JC Denton is his Deus Ex's main character. His full name is Jesus Christ Denton. We don't call him Jesus Christ Denton because that's fucking dumb. But JC Denton is JC Denton. I know JC Denton is Deus Ex's main character, but we don't call him JC. It's not a thing that we don't do that. We call him JC Denton. JC Denton. Like, we don't call Adam Jensen just Adam. Because Adam is a very common name. Adam Jensen is Adam Jensen. When I know Adam, there's so many people that name Adam. It's like, which Adam you're referring to? It's like, Adam Jensen. It's the full name, so that you know who we're talking about. And we also don't call him Jensen either, because Jensen's a very common name. Just call him his fucking full name. Adam Jensen. JC Denton. The protagonist that I do forget his name of is the one from Invisible War. I genuinely don't remember his name. Deus Ex Invisible War. I need to play Invisible War again, because I remember people don't like Invisible War, really? It's not as good as the first game. Not as great as the first game. But it's not bad. It's not awful, awful, awful bad. But to be fair, I only played it very, very briefly. Like, I played like the first level. I was like, this is the game that is this really the bad game that people say it is? It's fine. Alex D. Wow, that's a very generic name. Alex D. That's his name. Her name. You can even play as a female Alex. Did not know that. You could play as a female Alex too. It's been a long time since I played Deus Ex Invisible War. My God. It's the one completely forgotten Deus Ex game. Because it's just not as good as the original. But I do think it's at least, like, if you're a huge Deus Ex fan, it is at least worth playing. You can form your opinions. You can either come to the conclusion that it's a bad game or it's a good game. Either one is valid to me. But there are people who actually really like Invisible War. I think the game is pretty decent. Not awful, 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 but it's definitely not as good as the original. Fritanga and others are freaking out about the new Nintendo. Oh, we'll talk about that later. Calm the fuck down, Appa. Cuties is just a shit Oscar bait mistake. If we make fun of the dumbasses losing their head over foils, the least you can do is not act like them. Now, for real though. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not saying cuties should be banned. I'm not saying cuties should be taken off of Netflix. I'm not making a moral argument out. Actually, I do make a moral argument out of that. I literally said, I'm going to shove this morality up your face. No, for real though. What I'm trying to say is, your time is precious. At least we can all agree here. The one thing that we can all agree on is that your time is fucking precious, and it could have been spent way better than to watch fucking cuties. Of all the fucking things you can spend your time on, please, for the love of God, do not spend it to watch cuties. At least we can all agree on that. And people in the game call him JC. I don't remember that. It's been a long ass time since I played. It's been a long ass time since I played Deus Ex 1. I remember people call him. It's either JC or Denton. It's either of those two. But hey, ew! What kind of dress is that? Modded Tifa is better than Sports Bra Tifa any day. Gooner bait. That was the worst, fastest phone call. Neko Invasion. If you could only get her as a guest fighter in something like Tekken, it would be really funny if Ababro popped right in this moment. Unfortunately, only I have the control on whether Ababro pops up in the stream or not. 359 is oddly specific. I think that's because super chats convert Canadian dollars to USD. That's why it says 359. Canadian is like $5, 5 Canadian, and it turns to 359. I guess Appa doesn't want to be an unpaid janitor again. Bro. Getting a janitor job is already hard. The fact that I got the job that I got is pretty lucky. Anyway, I just tried to $1. Oh, hold on. I forgot the couple of donations. A Cairo Silicons donation. I forgot yours. Not gonna lie, I think of this clip when I saw Abba Bro's hoodie.
Are you on the list? No. But I...
Hold on.
Are you on the list? No. But I believe my friends are. Perhaps you know them. Franklin, Grant, and Jackson.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, the mask is a classic. And also, Andrew tried to $1. Did you watch Sega's blue-balled and edge-out Virtua Fighter fans at the Tokyo Game Show? Did you, fam? I'm pretty sure you didn't watch Tokyo Game Show at all. Or did you? You are lagging.
Wait,
you are literally lagging in and out.
Yeah.
Your connection is fucking awful, man. What is wrong with you? What's going on?
Can't help it, man. Good shit.
Can you turn on... Fam, I don't know. This might be a very weird hack. But sometimes with the VPN, the connection is way smoother. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
I do not even have a VPN on.
I'm sorry, you don't... No. What I'm saying, you should turn on the VPN so that the connection is smoother.
You should turn it off?
On.
What? Okay.
No, I'm telling you for real though. Sometimes there are files that I download, right? There are files that I download from a website, and with the normal connection, it is slow as hell. I don't know why. It's like 1 kilobyte per second. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like, who the fuck lives at 1 kilobyte per second of download? That is crazy. And then I turn on VPN, and somehow it's like 10 times faster. Wait, 10 times faster is like 1 megabyte. No, 10 times is like 10 kilobyte. That's still slow. That's like 1,000 times faster. Billion times faster. 10 kilobyte per second is still very slow. I just like to realize that. Yeah, 1,000 times faster. 1 megabyte per second. So it's 1 kilobyte per second turned to 1 megabyte per second. Way faster. So yeah, maybe try turning on
VPN.
VPN.
VPN on now. I don't know if this is actually better, but yeah.
Slightly.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Slightly. Anyway, we're almost at 30. We're not even start yet. For real. For real. That is disgusting, man. You just sniff about 300 hands worth of germs. Oh, really? 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 I'm gonna sniff. I'm gonna sniff even more. No, for real though. No, for real though. Unfortunately, this is not even my money. Unfortunately, this is not even my money. This is the company's money. And just because I got this amount of money doesn't mean that this money is entirely mine. That's what you call being a responsible accountant. No good TV shows? Clearly hasn't been watching Haunted Hotel. Morbid curiosity drove me to watch Ice Cube's War of the Worlds. Understandable, have a nice day. I did try to watch Ice Cube's War of the Worlds. Amazing. I just tried to $1. Did he watch? Oh, did you watch Sega's Tokyo Game Show? It's a lot smoother now.
No.
Oh, well, there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
What's up in there, though? Any announcements?
Apparently, Sega blue-balled a lot of Virtua Fighter fans. They thought they're gonna announce Virtua Fighter, but they didn't. So, anyway. A Pabro at the movies. Metal Gear Solid 5 is good on its own, but bad as a Metal Gear. Actually, I agree. I agree with that. Apabro's Legion laptop is in full view. For real. Pay your taxes in Netherlands. Thoughts on Z Viper's trailer for Street Fighter 6? I am back. Did I miss a reply in my comment? I think so. We can see you didn't pay your taxes, as it seems you used your money to make a hoodie. I asked that because last time I just replied to someone about that argument that I experienced this week. Well, I think you missed plenty of chat in that case. I don't know what the timestamp of your last chat is, but I am at 9:26 and right now it's 9:39. So this is the last chat that I'm going to copy. My first Guitar Hero controller challenge with HoloCure, the joysticks are inverted. Does Aprabo have an answer to that game question though? Hang in there, bro. YouTube has free movies and series for years now. It's because of a deal with the distributors. Ned's Eye is free, ALF is free, Weird Al Show is free, 3 Wishes for Cinderella, a Nordic drama. Is it okay to have Miku plushies? Yeah! Absolutely it is okay to have Miku plushies. Who says that it doesn't? Who says that it doesn't? Time to play my weekly game of Late Ababen Cairo Dodo to read. Sorry about that. I watch dubbed anime if it interests me, same with sub anime. I am a sub guy wherever I go. Even the Ramayana anime was watching sub because of the Hindi dialogue. The video is quite theatric if I recall correctly. I watch either, but I prefer subs unless it's something that is meant to be in its native language, like Emma. English dubs used to be pretty inconsistent back in the day as well. Quality would go back and forth depending on studio or series. I just don't like English dubs personally. That's fine. At the end of the day, it's personal preference. Again, I generally prefer subs for anime, but if the English dub is decent, if it's good enough, I'll watch it in English dub. The couple of anime that I think the English dub is like very, very good is the one anime that I can think of is Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon's English dub is not only perfect, not only fantastic, I can't watch the anime without the English dub. It is such a good English dub for that one. Perfect English dub for that. And it's also the perfect like anime to put an English dub for because the characters are, you know, mostly Western characters. Like only Rock is Japanese and Revy is technically Chinese, but they do speak in English generally. What I hate is when a manga is dubbed in English and you can tell that whoever dubbed it was not a native English speaker. Really? Someone defending a child exploitation movie on APB stream. Translated, not dubbed, but you know what I mean. Did they call him JC Denton because there used to be a store called JC Penny? Anyway. Remember Alex D's nuts for real. Anything in real life kid ecchi is too borderline for me, and I'd rather not cross that line at all. I'd rather read lowly ecchi like Zero no Tsukaima or No Game No Life. Watch Mojo's top things you could do instead of watching cuties for real. Speaking of dub anime, what's your opinion about anime abridged series? I haven't seen any of them to make an opinion, honestly. Oh my god. Oh, I am getting that money germs. For Malaysians that wants recap of ecchi anime, there's a channel called Kolaru Commentary that has such recaps in Tamil. Okay. The FGC got blue-balled really hard during that Virtua Fighter stream. Apabro sounded like a guy using a talk box. I don't know if I'm for real. Are you on VPN now?
I am. Is it still fucking shit? What's wrong?
No, you are in HD 4K now.
I don't know, man.
You are in 4K.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. What do you think of Lisa Garland's backstory? It's just so sad. Yeah, it is. But Silent Hill 2 has been a long ass time now, so everybody knows. Does anybody know about Abridged series and what your opinions on it? I know about Abridged series, but I haven't watched a lot of Abridged series to form an opinion. Probable reason of downloading in VPN is faster because of server location. Some servers are faster in other countries. Yeah, that is precisely why I tell people get a VPN, because sometimes VPN speed is just way faster for some stupid reason. I don't know why, but it is. Straight up. Thank you for the bless me. How popular is Bleach in Indonesia? Pretty popular. Not as popular as Naruto or like the big anime, but yeah, Bleach is popular enough. Appa Mom really made sure not to repeat the same mistake with Appa Bro as he did with Appa by not taking Tylenol. Did Appa watch the Kiwami 3 trailer? I have not seen the Yakuza Kiwami 3 trailer, but I don't see... It's one of those remakes where I don't really see the point of it because Yakuza 3 is already out. You might as well just play Yakuza 3, but hey, Kiwami 3, there's that. Everyone can have plushies and figurines. We crossed the line on Funko. Allegedly, the Filipino dub for Naruto would have been good. So, Abba bro, what is your favorite move in any fighting game? Actually, good question. What do you think, fam?
The Doria.
Doria!
Only one answer, bro.
Speaking of dub, I watched Doraemon in Indonesian dub. Oh, now that you brought up Doraemon, right? Can I just say, right? I haven't seen Doraemon in a long time, but my girlfriend, for some reason, because I guess because she's nostalgic or whatever, she just you know what? I'm gonna watch some couple of Doraemon anime, which somehow a bunch of them are free on YouTube to watch. Not only free on YouTube, it's like in Indonesian subtitles too. It's like, which is crazy. But hey, you can watch like plenty of Doraemon episodes on YouTube, or at least in here in Indonesia. Don't know about your region, but I can tell you this, right? After like watching like clips and segments of Doraemon, I don't remember Nobita being a useless fucking little shit. Like, I wanna, like, holy fucking shit. Like, every single time I see Nobita and seeing his whiny bitches, wow, Doraemon, I need you to fix my problem, Doraemon. Wow. I wanna fucking throw that little shit on the ground and beat I am genuinely, like, every single time I see that, I wanna do this. I want to do this. No. Get the beat down. I genuinely just fucking hell, that beat just infuriates me. I swear to God. I remember, like, with my childhood Doraemon, I remember, wow, the gadgets are cool. Like, it is so cool that you can put like a bamboo fucking helicopter and just fly. Like, that's fucking cool. That is awesome. I want to do something like I used to do. Like, that is so cool. But when I watch it as an adult, it's like, wow, Nobita, you are one whiny, spoiled brat, useless piece of fucking dog shit. You are a fucking waste of life. I am fucking like this. I don't care. Like, I am telling you, it's like, I was so infuriated just watching Nobita just straight up being a whiny ass fucking ass bitch. You are a whiny fucking bitch ass fucking coward. I swear to God. I'm telling you. Whoa. Oh man. I don't remember Nobita being that whiny ass bitch ass coward. Bitch ass fucking spoiled little fucking brat. But it could be because when I watched Doraemon, I was like, wow, the gadgets are cool. That was when I was a kid. But I watch it as an adult, and I'm like, wow, Nobita is one little fucking shit. Fuck, god dang, this is a spoiled little fucking brat. And the thing is, the creators, I'll look it up, it's like the creators made him that way. The creators made Nobita so that everybody, all the kids in the world can look at Nobita and be like, do not be like this little shit, please. It's like, apparently that's the creators' actual intention. Nobita is specifically designed so that kids not be like him. Good, honestly. Honestly, good. For real. I don't remember Nobita. I don't remember hating Nobita. I just remember the gadgets are cool. Then I watched the adults like, wow, Nobita is a useless piece of fucking child. Fucking filth, man. I swear to God. I am defending the quote-unquote child abuse movie because people can no longer differentiate between fiction and reality. It is reality, unfortunately. With the topic of cuties, like, it is 100% reality. Like, the kids are being put in a situation where they have to expose themselves sexually. I'm like, I would rather not have real kids being exposed into a situation where they have to expose themselves sexually. I would rather have a fictional character. Like a drawing. At least a drawing is not a kid. For real. Anyway, all right. What are your thoughts on Maria and Sage? Maria and... Are you talking about Sonic? In the context of Sonic, Maria and Sage? Or are you talking about any other context? I don't know what context you're specifically talking about. I know Sage, no Maria, but I don't know why you asked me those two specifically. We did get prices for the new Xbox Ally. Base model is $599, $600, and the X model is $1,000. Crazy. Name 3 anime characters that you think can beat Homelander. Bro, why would I name 3 anime characters that can beat Homelander? Literally all of them can. Because Homelander is a useless little shit. Yakuza 3, the original version, lacked the storyline. So now the Kiwami 3, they include a new chapter involved the final boss of the game, retelling the events between Kiwami 2 and 3. Okay, so they added a new storyline with Kiwami 3. That's fine. but the core of the story is still the one that I genuinely care for. It's like, I personally care more for the what's the original? I forgot the name. I forgot the name. I forgot the name. I'm losing. I forgot the name. The original. I forgot the name of the original. The original Persona 3 storyline. Do you remember, fam? Because you got the answer, which is the
journey.
The journey. Oh, the journey is the name. Like, I forgot the name. Yeah, so I care more for the journey than the answer. That's what I'm saying. Nobita is always like that. I know that Nobita is always like that, but I don't notice it because all I thought when I was watching Doraemon was like, wow, the gadgets were cool. That's what I remembered when I was a kid. What I don't remember when I was a kid was Nobita being a useless little shit. That's what I don't remember. I remember the gadgets were cool. I don't care about the characters. I don't care about this. I just remember, wow, the gadgets are so cool. Anyway. Got distracted for a bit. Someone wanted to know where they could do a tier list of Cartoon Network shows and then asked me to find certain shows. Dude, it's real. Who are you? What is real? What is real? To both Appa and Appa, bro, what is your favorite Indonesian show or piece of media in general? Wow, that's a good question.
Awasada Sule.
Awasada Sule is a classic. That's just one of the sitcoms. This is, if you don't know Awasada Sule, it's this. It's this clip.
It's also this guy with Gucci thing.
For real. That's what Awasada Sule. Great sitcom. Really, really good sitcom. That's the one I can think of. Maria from Sonic. Do you think they have tragic stories? Well, duh! Of course they have tragic stories. That's like Maria's story is like the foundation of Shadow's story. Sage and Miri are very cute. Didn't the producer of Cuties have a shady history? Did you saw the wave of fan art of Bad Future Silver where he must fight against an evil version of Sage and her Metal Sonic V3? I have not. Speaking of Yakuza, the creator will showcase Stranger Than Heaven today on TGS 2025. I read somewhere that Doraemon is an imagination of Nobita, and everyone just accepted because Nobita is schizophrenic some sort. I don't know why, but it's a kind of a fan theory. That clip is old. True. Anyway, it's been so long since I played that clip. That is true. There are so many clips that I had that I haven't played in a long ass time. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to the end of the chat, and I forgot always to make the intro, but I fuck it. Intro anyway. Goddamn fetuses, I swear to God. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the APB show. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well with the APB show. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot to grab the previously on the APB show. It's 250. APB 250. Wait, what? Oh, it's 240. It's 240, not 250. Today's 246. Last week is 245, but I forgot to grab the 245 slides. So let me grab the 245 slides. Man, I have not utilized Windows 11 10 yet. Have not utilized her at all. But hey, what I have utilized, what I need to utilize actually, let me just Wow, I actually split it based on that. That's crazy. Yes, thank you for saving all the slides. I have a new slide delivery mechanic, new slide delivery system. This one involves using Windows Photo so that I can zoom in pretty freaking far to whatever it is that I am showing. Whoa, so far zoom, all that sort of stuff. And a quick zoom. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for chess pieces. But before chess pieces, I want to show my MacBook here real quick containing APB and push in the time. 1, 2, 3. Okay, timer is starting. It is time. God dang it, where's the charger? It is time for previously on the APB show. Okay, previously on the APB show, Windows 11 ton that I forgot to utilize. I need to get this utilized sometime in the future. Thank you so much for last week's sponsors. You guys are fantastic. Apapro, when asked to make a new BPA stream, fam! Make a new BPA. No, fam! Make a new BPA stream, fam! What is wrong with you? For real though. Anyway, thank you so much thank you so much. Seriously, no fucking BPA stream. God dang. The Chromebook procurement scandal. We talked about this already. YouTube's AI generator just announced. And also why YouTube's views are getting down for so many people. Horrible Charlie Kirk AI video. God. ChatGPT is destroying relationships. Absolutely freaking nuts. Just crazy, all that sort of stuff. AI Bro blatantly recreates art with AI. Just celebrate the whole thing because, of course, HoloLive halts PayPal and ShopPay payment and all that sort of stuff because PayPal's gonna be PayPal. Xbox console prices go up and a bunch of console peasants share their things. Nintendo Classics Virtual Boy defended by a fanboy. Sonic fans do not understand decibels. 0.01, seriously. 0. God dang, come on, y'all. You stupid asshole for making a video of GTA 3. He's like, what is this guy doing? He did nothing wrong. He's just there chilling making a video, and then this guy is like, I don't know what the fuck that could possibly be. This opinion doesn't exist and is deleted. Apparently, the opinion that doesn't exist is quote unquote deleted. Whatever. Randy Pitchford's absolute meltdown on Borderlands 4 because, oh my god, Randy, seriously, Randy, just shorten this goddamn stupid story, Randy.
You idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
My god, Randy. Digital Foundries confirmed Borderlands 4's performance degrades because of course they did. Weebs say that fan service is dead. Obscene female sexualization and fan service is not necessary. And your medium sucks if it shouldn't exist. Absolutely crazy, right? Absolutely fucking crazy. And I also noticed like, hey, this person said, my medium is the backbone of billions of dollars. And by his medium, he meant comic books. Like, and the funny thing about this one, the ironic and funny thing about this one, also, why are you not playing again? Is that Demon Slayer break records. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. Hey, regardless of your opinion, Demon Slayer or Infinity Castle, why the fuck is my concurrent viewers 10? Wait, hold on, what the fuck? What the fuck is my concurrent viewers just 10? What happened? Did the stream just got banned? What happened? Did the stream just got banned? Why is my concurrent viewers 10? Did the stream just got cut off? Oh no, concurrent viewers 69. There we go. What the fuck just happened? Oh, OBS just fucking screwed up. Okay. OBS just screwed up. OBS just screwed up, okay? Moving on. Boji the Rock screenwriter calls fan service just a bunch of noise. Dumb take. But hey, we got worse fan service takes that we're gonna talk about in just a bit. And also, of course, Kotaku in Action being Kotaku in Action. And that's the last. And those are the last of the hooplas of last week's. Now, let's get to the hooplas. Let's get to the hooplas of this week, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, we actually almost made it to Stream Elements $30. Let's go. And Super Chats, we're 29% into... God dang, my math is awful. 61%. I thought it's 70... Wait, 71? No, 71%. Not 61. My bad. My math is fucking awful. For real. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the split the timer. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the APB show of this week. Thank you for the claps. That is very nice. Thank you so much for the claps. I didn't mean to play you, but hey, thank you so much regardless. Anyway, it is time for APB show of this week. And before we get to the APB shows of this week, I gotta give huge shout out to all the sponsors of last week's APB shows. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Actually, this week's sponsors. You guys are fantastic. If you want to see your name among these legends, check out the links down below. Just $1. Just $1, guys. We're almost at Stream Elements. $30 Stream Elements. We can make it. Come on, y'all. It'll be freaking awesome. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fan-flippin-tastic. Thank you so much. Come on, y'all. $1. And a couple of me.
Bruh. I just need some sleep, bro.
Oh man. Apabro, back in the 2020s. Back when he was still just a background character. Back when he was still just a background character and he got promoted into he's the main character now. Apabro is the main character. And hey, it's all the better for it, right? Thank you so much. But that is very, very funny. He rose from his bed after 5 years. For real. And also, Apabro when designing shirts and Apabro when playing fighting games. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the Spider-Man 3 theme. I forgot to put it. I'm sorry. But regardless, hey, this is very funny. Seriously, BPA fam, where's your BPA stream? Where's your BPA?
Dude.
Fam,
I'm gonna
where's
die.
the fucking...
If I promise the BPA next month, I'm gonna die.
Fam, or just do the usual tactic, fam. Just do the usual tactic. Just do the usual tactic of just
genuinely, I'm gonna die, bro. For real.
Just do the genuine tactic, fam. Where's the BPA stream? Where's the BPA? Oh, still very funny. Kyra Silicon tip $1. Didn't realize we're showing quarter cuts this week. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. For real. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. Time for our first supla. Oh, man. I actually have the splitters also count. Incredible things are happening in Indonesia. Check this out, guys. Look, I don't want to talk about like Charlie Kirk. What happened to him is fucking terrible. But man, Indonesia is like next fucking level. Direct connection, direct contact to Charlie Kirk's spirit. This is the only way to play this.
Assalamualaikum. Telah berlangsung program gas LPG 3 kilo gratis. Sasaran program untuk masyarakat non-miskin agar masyarakat Republik Indonesia semakin okay gas.
I got nothing. The show is literally called Astral Detective. Like, I don't need to translate this to you. You know what this shit is. Like, fucking Astral Detective. We're gonna we're gonna use fucking Ouija boards and shit. Contacting direct the spirit of Charlie Kirk. Like, it's you know, the YouTubers that go, hey, we're gonna contact dead spirits like back in 3 a.m. Similar vibe. Not even just similar vibe. It is literally the vibe. Oh man, wild things are happening in Indonesia, I swear to God. And the astro detectives coming in, making sure that Charlie Kirk's spirit is connected. Again, putting aside politics, right? This is fucking wild. Like, why? They had some gas. I'm telling you, Indonesia's got some serious gas. I don't know what gas Indonesians are huffing. I don't know what gas that we are huffing. No, I'm telling you, for those of you who are not, I'm Indonesian, so I get to make fun of the people of my own goddamn country. And I don't know what the fuck kind of gas we are huffing, but I can tell you this, right? It's the kind of gas that make people think that astro detectives is like a good thing. Contact experience in 3 a.m. Oh man, wild things happening in Indonesia. I swear to God, wild things. Okay, moving on. What is this?
Damn, he packing.
He's fucking packing.
Oh Lord, he packing.
Bro, I don't know what the is fucking pack. Orang bikin action figure. Yeah. This, whoever decided, you know what? I'm gonna make an action figure of myself using AI and why? I just, bro, bro, please, this is. I'm telling you, sometimes AI can get a little, not even just a little, just a lot, just too goddamn far. This is definitely not how you should go. Also, I don't understand why you censor the guy's face in the real one, but you don't censor his face in the action figure one. It's pretty visible there. I'm not the one censoring his face. This is the source. The source censored his face here, but it didn't censor his face here. So don't know what's up with that. But hey, big fish energy, right? Big fish energy. Fuck yeah. Get that cod. Give me that cod. That's not a cod, but you get what I'm saying. But seriously. But it does deserve a bonk. Seriously. Good lord. That guy is packing, I'm telling you. Oh man, should I play the Wonder Boner? Should I play the Wonder Boner? Should I play the Wonder Boner? I'm playing the Wonder Boner. Why not?
Yeah. Okay. Who wants to clean and debone him?
I'll do it. Who wants to clean the boner, right?
It's the Wonder Boner. The Wonder Boner?
The Wonder Boner indeed. Seriously, the Wonder Boner. At least it's not you and your Johnson, right? At least it's not you and your Johnson. Is this one?
You got your sunrise. You caught a prize. You mate and your Johnson.
You, your mate, and your Johnson, fam. Catching fishes.
Party nights, summer whites. You, your friends, and your Johnson.
You, your friends, and your Johnson, fam. Summer nights. That guy's Johnson is clearly there for real. We know his Johnson is there. You, your friends, and your Johnson. Oh man, I have no idea what that Johnson ad's supposed to be either. Keep him a sanity tip 2 Canadian. Thanks whoever was taping that at 5:39 p.m. in 1994. For real, we should absolutely bless everybody that that archive all that stuff. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Lots of things are like lost media, genuine lost media for real. Genuine lost media. Ugh. Okay, what the fuck is this? I want to meet new people, but our socialism. Our socialism. Okay. I think I should play the what's the Liberty Prime clip first. Yeah, I'm playing Liberty Prime.
Communism is a lie. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Death.
Yeah, the first problem is right there. Our socialism. I want to meet new people, but how? Fam, I don't know, fam. Would you care to give this socialist tutorial on how to meet new people, fam?
Can you just play the clip of the commie? I don't want to associate myself with.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
This is from 11 years ago too, so this is like a classic, just awful post. But I only noticed it now, so I'm talking about it anyway. Don't get me wrong, my current group of friends are great people. Well, there you go. Then you already. But they're all so boring. Oh my god. Should I read this in like a Valley Girl, like annoying Valley Girl voice? One of them moans about wanting our group to be more sociable, and I'm always willing to go out but never get invited by him, and the others never seem to want to go out. So I'm stuck at home pretty much throughout the week doing nothing because I never have anybody that I know who's willing to go out or spend any money. I've had enough of being bored inside, quite frankly, and I want to get out more and meet new people. I live in a small place called Grays in Essex. I found the second problem.
Let us commence forth.
I found the second problem.
British?
I found the second problem. You're in Essex. I found the second problem there. I don't know about you guys. I found the fucking second problem. I live in a small place, Grays in Essex. And well, there's not a whole lot to do here, but there's some decent places to go to. I find it a bit more difficult to meet new people because I've always had a hard time fitting in with new people. I can't do British accents. Yeah, I'm socially awkward. That hasn't stopped me from meeting new people before and becoming great friends with them. Wait, hold on a second. That hasn't stopped me from meeting new people before and becoming great friends with them. Why are you asking a question that you already know the answer to? How about just actually make friends? This question makes me sound kind of pathetic, but it's still a perfectly valid question. How do I meet new people? Where are the best places to do so? I can tell you this, not Reddit for one, William, from 1995. Anonymous tip $1. How to meet new people. 1. Locate your nearest exit. 2. Jump. Seriously. Go out. What you doing in the computer? Go outside.
What are you doing on the computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Go outside, so beautiful. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fucking Essex, man. Ugh. Found a problem right there. The problem is, 1, you're in our socialism. That's the first problem. And the second problem is, you're in Britain. you're in Britain. Next hoopla. Oh, what the fuck is that next hoopla title? I think getting rid of all white people would solve a lot of our problems.
Oh, curious, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it.
Excuse me, what? I think getting rid of all white people would solve a lot of our problems. Fucking how? Fucking how? How?
Damn, girl, how you live like this?
Like what?
Like this. This some repugnant shit.
That's actually a fucking awesome clip. I don't know why I don't use that often. Like, what is wrong with you? What? Notice how #they are the only ones getting mad at this tweet. I'm not even white, and I'm mad at this fucking tweet. It's like, what is wrong with you? What did white people do that would warrant you to say something that awful? Notice how this kind of blew up, but Twitter basically shafted the actual thought-out response. Why the fuck would we need to have a thought-out response of you saying white people should be we should get rid of white people because that'll solve a lot of our problems? Like, I'm sorry, I don't find that. I don't find that funny. I don't find that funny. Just. I did laugh, but it's because I did laugh. But it's not because it is actually like you're making a joke. But because it is the fucking absurdity of this whole thing. But Twitter basically shut that. This only proves that my experiment was correct. Oh, so is this a social experiment then? Okay. So fam, but this is just a social experiment. This person isn't actually saying that getting rid of white people is the best solution to a lot of problems in the world. So okay, so you have no problems with white people, right? You have no problems with white people, right? No problems with white people, right? 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 They always do have problems with white people. This is actually from a mass media your mass media final. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It is. Is there a way to go to the next slide? There you go. Wait, hold on. Oh, we'll talk about that later. I'm pretty sure there's more to that slide than that. I'm pretty sure there's more to that slide. For one, there's more to that slide than that, and two, that is a hoopla that I delayed to the next one, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. My slide organization is messed up. Apologies for that. Okay, next one. Let's get the next hoopla. What is this? We'll save that hoopla for later. VPN and 18+ ban on Michigan. What is this? Michigan GOP bill proposes adult content ban, VPN ban, and restrictions on transgender depictions. Okay. A proposal this broad would hand Michigan lawmakers unprecedented control over what residents can say, see, and even encrypt online. What the fuck is going on? A new proposal from Michigan Republicans is drawing alarm over its intent to criminalize vast portions of online speech, ban common privacy tools, and restrict depictions of transgender individuals on almost all public-facing content. Why? Just why? House Bill 4938, titled the Anti-Corruption of Public Morals Act, was introduced in September 11? September 11? September 11? It was introduced in September 11? September 11? It was introduced in September 11? Hello? Hello? Oh man, oh god, oh man. It was introduced in September 11.
Oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man.
It was introduced in September 11. That is very funny. September 11. What a coincidence, right? What an actual coincidence. And it has been sent to the House Judiciary Committee for review. Well, at least it's still under review, right? Filed by Rep. Josh Schreifer of Oxford and co-sponsored by 5 other Republican lawmakers, the bill lays out one of the most expansive attempts at state-level internet censorship in the country. Yeah, because this is definitely going to get passed, right? It demands that internet providers and platforms adopt round-the-clock surveillance systems. Wow! Talk about violation of privacy. Round-the-clock surveillance systems. Like, what is wrong with you? Where's my Parks and Recreation clip? Just get the computer throw garbage clip, because just... What is wrong with you? Yeah, clearly more surveillance is what we genuinely need, right? Block the sale and use of VPNs, because... God forbid people have their freedom, right? And prohibit a wide range of content that includes erotic AI material, sensual ASMR audio, pornographic manga, and anything represent transgenderism. God forbid. Shriver said, don't make it, don't share it, don't view it, and called for porn distributors to be added to the sex offender registry. No. How about fucking no? By the way, quote-unquote porn distributor is not just limited to 3D porn. It's not just limited to, you know, the OnlyFans hoes sharing their 18+ content. It also includes artists that draw your favorite waifus. Your favorite waifus or husbandos, depending on your preferences. It includes those too. They are going to be added to the sex offender registry because they draw porn. How dare they, right? Fucking hell. Give him a sandy to $1 to the idiot who proposed it. Good luck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. These measures defend children. No, it doesn't. These measures defend children. No, it does not. It does not defend children. It hurts adults. It hurts the freedom of adults to consume whatever content they like. How the hell does these measures defend children? How about be a better parent instead of letting your children loose on fucking line? Safeguard our communities and put families first. No. No. No, it's not. Oh my God, what is this? Anti-Corruption of Public Morals Act. Obscene and harmful content online threatens Michigan families, especially children. Current laws are outdated and unenforced. This bill bans online distribution of pornography, requires ISP and platforms to block it. Good Lord. This is straight up an invasion of people's privacy, an invasion of freedom of speech and freedom of expression. And establishes an enforcement division under the Attorney General which sustained funding. It modernized Michigan's ability to protect children. This is not to protect children. It's to restrict people's freedom's ability and their ability to express themselves and to enjoy other people's content. God fucking forbid, right? Would somebody please think of the children? This matters because it protects children from harmful online content. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. It does not. It does not protect children at all. What makes you think that it does? Brings law enforcement into the digital age. No. Brings law enforcement to the digital age? You haven't brought law enforcement to the digital age? Are you a backwards country, America? I didn't know you're a backwards country. You haven't bring law enforcement to the digital age, but whatever. Holds platforms and ISPs accountable, but they are not accountable. But they are not accountable for children coming in and grabbing your... Oh my God. Oh my fucking god. They are not fucking accountable for that shit. Their parents are accountable for protecting their children so that this is like saying the sex stores, the sex toy stores, or whatever adult stores out there, they are responsible for kids entering their stores. And I'm like, no, where the fuck are them? Where are their parents? Where the fuck are their parents?
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
Fucking hell. Builds lasting state capacity to enforce obscenity laws, which last time I checked is unconstitutional, but okay then. The current issues are widespread online pornography accessible to minors. So to prevent pornography access to minors, we're gonna ban access pornography to everybody. That's not gonna work. How about you parent your fucking minors so that they don't access pornography? Few tools for parents and schools to restrict access. How about you add more tools for parents and schools to restrict access to minors, not restrict adults to getting their adult content? Existing obscenity laws outdated and rarely enforced online. No dedicated state enforcement. Good freaking lord. This is just dumb. Absolutely dumb. Absolutely freaking dumb. Absolutely dumb. Then there's also the sex offender registry. Right? Sex offender registry. Absolutely fucking crazy. You are a sex offender for drawing porn, according to this bill. Fucking hell. If you distribute pornography, right? You are a sex offender. And by distribute pornography, it's not just limited to whether you sell, whether you share your nudes online. No. Drawings, right? Fictional drawings. Fictional characters. Drawings of fictional characters, that's also included within that too. So if you draw fictional characters, if you draw hentai or whatever, you're fucked. You are officially a sex offender. Fucking insane. Oh, apparently the current bill is clear. No, closes the gaps in registration. This is so fucking stupid, man. I swear to God. He framed the bill as necessary. It's not. To protect children. It's not. And claimed that current obscenity laws are outdated and rarely enforced. Ugh. It covers depictions of sexual acts, like I said, whether real or fictional, written or visual, and includes specific bans on moaning or sensual voice content, as well as erotic autonomous sensory meridian. What the fuck is erotic autonomous sensory meridian response content? What the actual fuck are you on about? What the fuck is that?
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do. No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
What the flying fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is that? Ugh. It also criminalizes any portrayal of transgender individual unless the context is strictly medical, instructional, or academic and peer-reviewed. Huh? Huh? Under the bill, an individual or organization that distributes such material to anyone in the state could 20 years in prison and $100,000 fine because you dared to distribute porn. Because how dare you, right? That increases 25 years. Oh, it gets worse. 25 and 125 if over 100 instances of prohibited materials are involved. Thankfully, with this bill, right? Not thankfully, not yet at least, right? VPN blocks, all that sort of stuff. So far, there's no sign that the bill has support. Good. Please, for the love of God, just no. This is fucking horrible. It has not yet been voted, thank God. It's only been a proposal. It's a horrible proposal, but proposal nonetheless. It's awful. Ugh. All the gooners are in shambles. Go outside, meet women, and get laid. No. You don't get to control my life. I get to control whatever the fuck I want to do. I literally can control that. Apparently you come and it's like, oh, just go meet the women and get laid. No? How about fuck no? You go outside, meet women, and get laid. Ugh. Crazy. Oh, there's this, guys. Remember this guy? Oh, man. Kyra Silicon tip $1. Parents are not parenting. Isn't that US in a nutshell? I mean, it's a horrible stereotype, but as I say, stereotype exists for a reason. I mean, corpos make parental controls, but trust me, even my parents don't know. I had to use it on my brother. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, thankfully, fam, you don't miss much. All you did miss is just a bunch of dumbasses online just a bunch of US politicians trying to ban VPNs and adult content. The usual stuff. But this one is something that is very interesting to go to. Oh, we'll celebrate the stream elements in just a bit, right? Hey, remember this guy? Remember this guy? Remember this guy, fam? Do you know who this guy is? Oh, literally who? Great. This guy.
I just want to say something to
this
you,
guy.
Bethesda. Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to sit down, think of all the planets with
pronouns.
all of that laid out in front of
Where's
me.
the fucking pronoun?
Every fucking to be dragged out. Every fucking conceivable opportunity.
My God, that was a long time ago. Remember him now?
No.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're not that terminally online.
Genuinely, who?
You're not that. First off, you're not that terminally online. Thank God. And second, yeah, British. But regardless, he's the guy that complains about the fucking pronouns, fucking gender ambiguity on Starfield. That's the guy. But yeah, now he's complaining about Cyborg in the DCU. What's with this? This is Peacemaker 2, the season 2. I haven't seen Peacemaker season 2 yet. What's with this Bordeaux bit, Cyborg? Cyborg? Part robot in a plane crash and Argus replaced half of her body with machinery. Well, that's what a cyborg is. That is exactly what a cyborg is. I'm sorry, what are you outraged about? This is Cyborg in the DCU, not Victor Stone's Cyborg. Like, do you know that Cyborg is an actual word to describe a human that has been enhanced with with machinery? Cyborg. That's what a cyborg is. Not Victor Stone, the Teen Titans Victor Stone's Cyborg. A human that has been enhanced with machinery cyborg. There's an entirely different phrase. I'm actually shocked that I'm not shocked that he couldn't tell the one between the two. But yeah, so apparently he couldn't tell the cyborg, Victor Stone Cyborg, and cyborg, the real phrase cyborg that describes individuals that, have cybernetics.
That's like terminal stupidity.
Yeah, so he couldn't tell. Community Notes Chan had to come in. The cyborg is an actual word. The post is implying that she is the DCU gender bend version of the cyborg, which she is not. She's not. She's an entirely different character. She just so happened to be enhanced with cybernetics. Enhanced with machinery. That makes her a cyborg, technically speaking, an actual word. She's a regular cyborg, just like her comic book counterpart. Has nothing to do with Victor Stone. The D cyborg. Like, come on. He got that confused. First off, he got that confused. I don't know why he complained about that. I guess because a lot of content creators, outrage baiters online, they just have to find little bits and tiny pieces to get outraged at. And I'm like, this is not one of them. This is just, first I'm playing you all cred.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Yeah, so this is not the Victor Stone cyborg. This is not to be confused. It just so happened to be a character that is already pre-established. They fucking linked to the wiki. Yeah, the character is an actual cyborg in the DC universe. It's like, good lord. But I do agree that the character's name should not be Cyborg. Victor Stone's name should not be Cyborg. Should be something else. But hey, we already grew up with Cyborg. So why not, right? Regardless, but the thing is, that's not the issue. The issue is, okay, he doesn't understand that the cyborg, the actual word for cyborg actually does exist, right? He doesn't understand that. Okay, that's one thing. That's not my problem. Believe it or not, there's a worse problem than that. Confusing the Victor Stone cyborg with the word cyborg to describe people who've been enhanced with humans enhanced with machinery, that's one thing. Being told about that and arrogantly claim that you're still in the right is another thing. Guntards got so fucking mad. Well, yeah, because you're wrong. Because you are wrong. Because you are wrong. Because you are wrong. That's why people are mad. Because you are wrong. Guntards got so fucking mad that making a distinction between a cyborg and cyborg drove them to community note this. Yeah, because you just spread out. Because you are wrong. Like the Starfield pronouns thing. Okay, fine, whatever. That's subjective. No, this is you are actually straight up wrong. You are actually straight up wrong. just factually incorrect. That's why people are mad at you. You are factually incorrect and you are spreading incorrect information. You are outraged at something that is not true. If you're gonna get outraged by something, at least getting outraged by something that is true. And unfortunately, you're getting outraged by something that is not true. You confuse. Superman sucked. That's your opinion. If you think James Gunn's Superman sucked, that's your opinion. It's fucking irrelevant, by the way. No, I don't care if you think James Gunn's Superman sucked. I care that you confuse Cyborg, the human augmented with machinery cyborg, and Victor Stone's Cyborg, the character cyborg. And you claim to be somebody that talks about pop culture. You can't even get this basic fact straight. That's the problem. Peacemaker is dog shit. Have a nice day. Again, these are your opinions. Your opinions are irrelevant. If you think, I don't care whether you think Superman sucked dog shit or you think Peacemaker is dog shit. Doesn't fucking matter. It's irrelevant to me. I think Superman is awesome. The James Gunn Superman, I think is awesome. I watched it again. I watched it again with my girlfriend because she wanted to see something. And
Awesome,
she really loves it. She really loves it. It's a great movie. I was torn on it at first, and I grew on it. I've started to like it more and more and appreciate it more and more. I haven't seen the second season of Peacemaker. I did see the first one. The first one is a mess. The first one is a huge mess, but it's a very fun mess. The second one, I haven't seen it. But yeah, either way, our opinions to those shows are irrelevant in this conversation. You are here being confronted. Hey, here is a thing that you are factually incorrect about. And you're like, ha ha, people are mad that I am incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Because you're wrong. Because you are wrong. They are mad at you because you are wrong. There is a good reason to be mad at you. But whatever, all right? You know cyborg is a word too, right? Like seriously. Blaze, thank you. Fucking Blaze coming into the correcting though, which she is. Are you gonna get this confused if we ever get Alan Scott Green Lantern? Because there are loads of Green Lantern. Green Lantern is just not just one person. Same goes with Robin. Same goes with Batman. Because believe it or not, Dick Grayson was Batman. Israel technically used to be Batman too at one point, but it depends on who you ask. But still, you know, twat is a word as well. No accountability. Zero accountability whatsoever. I made a dumb take. Not even a dumb take. I made a factually incorrect statement. I got corrected by everybody. And so I'm going to call everybody twats now.
Gotta blame somebody. Otherwise, it's all my fault. Fuck that.
I just made a factually incorrect statement. And I don't want to take accountability for that. And you wonder why people are mad. Oh, man. You know, twat is a word as well.
Stupid, bro.
You know, twat is a word as well. Are you gonna get this confused with that, bro? Insulting, calling the other person a twat doesn't negate his point. Their point. I don't know what the gender is, but yeah, their point. That doesn't negate their point. They're correct. Cyborg is a word, and she is technically a cyborg, a human enhanced with cybernetics, with machinery that makes her a cyborg. She is not the DC version of Cyborg. Like, this is not exactly, if you are a fan of DC, which I am, we're both fans of DC. We know this for a fact. We know this. Come on, y'all.
We know this.
You are wrong in this, bro. Her just responding with Cyborg is a separate dialogue issue, especially when we have a popular character called Cyborg. Seriously. The issue isn't that, right? The issue is not that you confuse. Actually, that is one issue. But an even bigger issue is when you are confronted by people and tell you, hey, you're wrong about this issue. This is how you responded. You responded by calling people twat. You responded by calling people, they're mad that I am factually incorrect. Well, yeah, of course they're mad. Because you just straight up said something that is incorrect. Like factually incorrect, provably so incorrect. And when people try to prove it to you, you just call them twats for it. I've seen Akira Masandi to $1. I've seen a few of his videos. How is it that he become this insufferable? I have no idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So there is that. Content creators, outrage baiters are going to be outrage baiters, but hey, that's just how it is. What is this? Moving on. UFO table world building versus Mappa world building. No way. You Bro, that's not what world building means, you dumbass.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Okay, I got it. I just got it.
That's not what world building is, you dumbass. UFO table world building versus Mappa world building. That's not what world building is. This person actually thinks that world building is literal world building. Like literally the world.
The buildings in the world.
Buildings in the world. Oh man.
Great job, Ethan. Proud of you.
Yeah, I am so proud of you. Like, I mean, world building. Literal buildings in the world. No, world building is building, right? Not just the buildings in the world, but also the cities in the world, the country, the politics involved, the people, the organization, like the setting of the setting building is more like it. That's the more accurate term, but setting building is just really dumb words. It's just world building. It's building the setting of the story, not the literally building the castles infinitely for each one. This is so something stupid. This is like, it reminds me of that. Remember that guy, fam? That was like, let me see. Let me see if I still have that guy. This one. Remember this guy?
Do for work.
So I do real estate. I wholesale real estate.
And you say you do how much doing that?
Remember this guy?
Bruh.
I do.
If you don't remember this guy,
$70K a month.
Okay.
I move on to like fix and flips and shit.
Okay, is that net profit? 70K?
Yeah, net profit. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So you
we
make
spend like 30K on marketing. Yeah.
You spend like what?
30K on marketing.
Gotcha. So what is your gross per month?
Say like 50.
The guy genuinely thinks that gross profit is ew gross. This is the profit that I got for every month. Like, ew, that's gross. I only got 50K per month. Ew, gross. He genuinely thought that gross profit is like the worst profit that you got. Not like the in accounting means the amount of profit that you got before other expenses, but he genuinely thought gross vote is ew. I only got this amount of gross income, gross profit. Ew, I got this amount of profit. Cara Silicon to $1. Unfortunately, as is diagnosed with political overdose, politics is hell of a drug. Also, the environment is part of the world building, but world building is not the environment only. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, I forgot to celebrate. I forgot to celebrate. Hey, Stream Elements. Wait. Where's my AMP? AMP, where are you? Huh? Oh, it just failed. My AMP just failed to update. Okay, if you failed to update, just end. Yes, please. My AMP just goes nuts. I asked it to update. Bro, you had one job. Your job is to update. You had one job. Your job is to update your software. You cannot even do that right, AMP. Come on. Come on, AMP. Let's try this again. There you go. Hey, $30 Stream Elements. Let's go. $30. $30 stream. Oh my god, I forgot to open my overlays gallery. Get over here. Hey, $30 stream elements. Thank you guys so much, guys. If you can make it to $60 stream elements, that'll be even better, guys. And we're not even on the main meat. We are still on the appetizer of the stream, and we already have $30. I'm telling you guys, we are still on the appetizer. We are still on the appetizer on the stream, guys. We're not even on the main meat yet. Hey, Kim Masadi, tip $1. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Either that or the dumbass can't answer 70-30. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you guys so much. Hey, we made it to Stream Elements $30. Let's see if we can make it to the other ones. That'd be great, right? Woo! Oh, man. UFO table. Okay, back to the two-plied head. UFO table world building versus mappa world building. Clearly, winner here. Seriously. Where's community notes, Chan? I think this post got community note. There you go. World building doesn't refer to how many buildings are shown or how nice they look. It is an element of crafting fiction. It refers to conceptualizing the setting of a work art with the goal of internal consistency and believability, making the world make sense. So yes, world building, if for those of you who don't know, for those of you who have never written fiction, is not literally building the buildings in the world, but building the setting of that fiction so that it is believable. That's what world building is. Let's talk about this. I am angry. I am. This post is infuriating. I swear to God. Last week, somebody asked me. Somebody, I'll talk about this, right? Last week, somebody asked me a question, right? And that question is, I forgot who asked this, but it was something along the lines of, did you see what Sweet Baby Inc. is up to lately? And I'm like, no, who the fuck cares about Sweet Baby Inc. right now? And I was like, have you seen like their talk on the GDC or whatever? I was like, they're having a talk on GDC? Is that it? Okay. Whatever kind of talk that is, I don't understand. Who the fuck cares about Sweet Baby Inc. right now? Well, I didn't see the post at first last week. And then I saw it. The moment the stream ended, I went to social media and I saw it. And like, this is so fucking stupid. This is stupidity. This level of stupidity is unparalleled. And it is actually like genuinely infuriating. And I'm telling you why. I am actually offended by this. Because let me show you why. Decolonizing cozy games. Pronouns, because of course. What is so cozy about doing chores when you're at the center of the universe? By the way, cozy games, in this definition, right, are games where you just relax. You just do chores. You don't do anything. You're not doing combat or anything like that. It's your Euro Truck simulators. It's your Stardew Valleys. It's your Harvest Moon. It's your Animal Crossing. All those types of games, right? Relaxing, casual games where you just do something that is not, combat related. Apparently, that's bad. Why is that bad? Well, this Tristan guy, dude, chick, whatever, will delve into cozy games and how they uphold values of colonialism in their mechanics and narrative. I have no idea what values of colonialism they're talking about, but we'll probably find that out soon enough. More than just being about vibes, cozy games project an idea of what is safe and rewarding for players and often promote values of capitalism. Oh no! Oh no! Fam, they promote capitalism on their games, fam. Just, oh man, this is awful. Awful. Hold on. That's not the clip. That's not the clip. Where's my capitalism space? Where is red alert? Where's my capitalism space? There you go. There you go.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
One place.
Space.
Oh man, it's very ironic that you do actually value capitalism in the red alert. But yeah, seriously. Often promote capitalism by rewarding individualism and consumption. How dare these games reward players, right? Fam, you play Stardew Valley, right? How dare you get paid? How dare you get paid for farming in Stardew Valley? How dare you? You should redistribute that wealth. You should give that money away to the other players. Comrade. Fucking commie, I swear to God. Like genuine commie shit.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Genuine commie shit. What makes them satisfying for many can also make things uncomfortable for marginalized people. Wait, hold on. This is the one that gets me. Like, what the fuck are you on about? What makes them satisfying for many can also make things uncomfortable for marginalized people. Apparently, according to this person, cozy games makes marginalized people uncomfortable. How the fuck does that work? How can you play Stardew Valley and be like, oh God, this game makes me uncomfortable because capitalism? Huh? I swear to God, like the only reason why anybody would have this take is if they are rich, spoiled brats that have been given way too much by their parents, right? And now they feel guilty because, oh my God, my parents give me way too much money. Now I have to redistribute my wealth. Like I have to be a socialist. Like I have to be, this is so fucking stupid. I don't understand why specifically for marginalized people. Fam, apparently, according to this person, right? If you're non-white, you're not a white guy.
Who's taking any of these seriously, man?
Apparently, the Game Developers Conference. They took this seriously. By exploring and questioning the definition and values of cozy games and colonialism, we can make cozy games even cozier. I think you don't deserve to feel cozy. You do not deserve to feel cozy at all. And that's right, pretty much Hassan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Cairo Silicon to $1. Oh no, they just declared war on the German gaming community. Also, I know leftists and even far leftists were actually decent enough not to force their ideas and believe down people's throats. Even actual commies also hate SBI. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But hey, what is decolonization? I got their PowerPoint slides right here, man. I'm telling you. Decolonization, often framed as an undoing of colonial influences and structures. So if you are a country and you were colonialized by European countries, like, hey, us! We were colonialized. Colonized. Why is it colonialized? We were colonized by the Netherlands. So we got a chance, we got things to say about this too. Just saying. Why do we need to undo colonial influences and structures? I don't understand what you're talking about. It is horrible that Netherlands invaded Indonesia, yeah, but how the fuck are we gonna undo that? We actually not only, how the fuck are we gonna undo that, for one, and for two, we already have undone that. We gained our independence already. Fucking move on.
How the fuck do you think we're gonna do that? Why do you think I'm here, bitch?
For real. Fam, you are literally, by staying in Netherlands, you are contributing into its sewer system. Like, you are contributing into its waste. You are literally giving Netherlands shit. Not even joking. Like, this is literally, Appa Bro is in Netherlands, and he is quite literally giving Netherlands shit. He's doing his work as a proud Indonesian, literally giving Netherlands shit. I'm telling you, I couldn't have been more fucking proud. I'm telling you, I couldn't have been more fucking proud. Let's fucking go. Do this country proud, Appa Bro. Shit on the Netherlands. For real.
For glorious motherland, bro. Come on.
For the glorious motherland. Ugh. It is also a creative process of imagining what cultures would look like if not disrupted by the exploitation of colonialism. Yeah, it would have been nice if Indonesia is not disrupted by Netherlands. It would have been very, very nice, but they did, right? Decoloniality or decolonialidad, because there needs to be the Spanish word for it too. The process or practice of rejecting Eurocentric ways of knowing and being. Or you reject Eurocentric ways of knowing and being by having a Spanish word?
What?
Or is it Portuguese? Or having a European word? Bro, I don't know. Google, help me. What is decolonialidad?
Google it. Google it.
Spanish. I was correct. It's not Portuguese. It's Spanish. Yeah, so you want to reject Eurocentric ways of knowing and being by having your word literally from Spain. your word. We are rejecting Eurocentric ways. by using a Spanish word. What's wrong with you? Coined by Aníbal Quijano, this concept acknowledges how different concepts of the cosmos.
Fuck does that mean, bro?
Bro, how fucking high are you?
How high are you?
Fucking how high are you? My God. Different concepts of the cosmos influence knowledge, acquisition of information, storage, and transfer, and ideas of the. You are high. I'm pleading this.
And I have to say that my brain is still in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas.
High-level important ideas. Like, high-level important ideas. Get it? High? As in the... that kind of high? High-level important ideas? Just...
Shit hitting, bro. Shit hitting for real.
Stop it. Get some help.
Ugh, good Lord, this is it's actually infuriating, because I find it infuriating because I am literally like a citizen, by nationality, I am from a country that was literally colonized by the Netherlands, by the freaking European countries, and I find this fucking absurd. Okay, colonialism in cozy games where so many white people. So many white people. Colonialism in cozy games where so many white people. Apparently, white people are colonizers. I guess. Just because they're white, that means they're a colonizer. The outside individual who saves the day. By that logic, Superman is a colonizer. By that logic. The land is there for the taking. Because they are. Have you played literally any farming sim game? My God, this is so fucking stupid. Oh my God. Genuine brain cells losing, I swear. There are two ways to restart a brain. Silicon to $1. Unfortunately, option A, which is restart via drugs, won't work because they have already taken so much. So that leaves option B. This is 1A. 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 For real. Thank you so much for the donation.
The entire time I watched that scene, I just realized, damn, Lex Luthor would do good in a fighting game, bro.
For real. Thank you
like
so
he's
much.
got notations down.
You got the notations down. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 1A. Although I don't understand why top left A is the input for that punch. Don't know why. Hey, keep it Sandy. Tip to Canadian. Yeah, colonize the Netherlands. Vibe. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fucking 1A indeed. I should get that clip though. That's a fucking awesome clip. 1A indeed. Sometimes people just do need to get fucking beaten to shit like that. 1A indeed. Where's my MP3 downloader? I don't know why a lot of YouTube downloaders are failing me this time. The only one that actually works is cnvmp3.com. Every single downloader just straight up sucks. Corn64 tip $1. Good afternoon, Apple Bros. Hope you've been doing well. If this was presented at GDC, said conferences were a mistake. Greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Once again.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Corn and wheat make number go up. Oh, fam, God forbid that you farm, right? For profit. How dare you? Nuclear family or 2-generation family. God forbid that you marry and have kids, right? QD. What's the... Who's the Prime Minister of Japan, right? The Shinzo Abe. Cue the Shinzo Abe meme. Breed. Monochronistic structure 4 season. Gregorian calendar? Gregorian calendar.
I want to retire.
Gregorian calendar.
1A! 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 1A!
For real, this Gregorian calendar. What? Just, like, the concept of time is offensive. Like, the fucking Gregorian calendar, man. I swear to God. Also, what the fuck is going on? Why is my... I lost feed. I lost APB for a bit there. There you go. I lost APB for a bit. Oh, APB's back. Seriously, Gregorian calendar? Like, what? Is that really something that you're... Huh? Seriously, Gregorian fucking calendar. I have seen so many people complaining about like colonial whatever, but never have I seen
this. I might have such a hot take that this puts me in jail. But,
okay.
But if you are identifying yourself as marginalized people and you feel like you are marginalized by the Gregorian calendar, I think that's Stockholm syndrome.
Fucking Stockholm syndrome. Ugh.
You deserve to be marginalized.
You absolutely deserve to be marginalized. You are oppressed by the Gregorian calendar. The fucking calendar that we've been using since fucking forever, and you are offended by that notion. Like, this is, by the way, this is speaking. This is not even, like, for real, though. This is speaking as somebody from a culture with their own calendar. I am not even bullshitting you, right? We Balinese people, we also have our own calendar. We also have our own ways to count time. This is speaking as somebody who does adhere to that calendar as well, depending on what traditions we are going for. And to have somebody to come in here and be like, the Gregorian calendar is bullshit. Fuck off. Genuinely go fuck yourself. Just 1A this shit, seriously.
1A! 1A! 1A!
Seriously. Conveniently ancient civilization. Yeah, because ancient civilizations never exist, right? Don't exist, right? Spirituality is silly. Straight up racism. Straight up racism? Straight up racism? You complaining about, what was that again? Where are the cozy games? Where? You don't notice your first post? Did you not realize that your first post is literally so many white people? That's your first point. You start your first point with so many white people, and you end your last point with straight up racism. Like, zero fucking self-awareness. Zero. Just zero.
1A! 1A!
Seriously. Literally. Your first point is so many white people. Oh my fucking God. This is so fucking stupid. This is so dumb. Like, this is utterly dumb. Nuclear family. 4 seasons Gregorian fucking calendar. Again, this is speaking as... Oh, by the way, we only have 2 seasons here. Is this speaking as somebody who only have 2 seasons? And we also use other calendars that are not Gregorian. Even we find this fucking insane. My God. These are problems. And the fucking OBS disconnected.
Bruh.
Stream got disconnected for a bit there. Okay, stream is back. But seriously, you propose that these are problems. After you propose that these are problems, right? How do you solve the problem? By asking more questions. Oh, hold on. This is not GDC. This is Game Devs of Color Expo. That makes it way better. Right? Right?
Sounds like they just ran out of speakers. Or like actual speakers that, you know, are actual speakers or actual conference goers that are, you know, like that have a brain, might have other shit to do with their life. So
We can start the process of decolonizing and practicing decoloniality by questioning ourselves and those we trust around us. For example, what does safety mean for the audience we're trying to reach? Do you not feel safe playing video games? You have issues.
Yeah, having a video game
Stop
to play,
it.
having the
Get
means
some
to
help.
buy a video game is a fucking privilege, my guy.
You have a lot of privilege. You don't even fucking realize it. What mechanics,
That's a
words,
privilege.
cultural
Also.
touchstones, and character archetypes we will implement that will resonate with them? The usual ones, the ones that are not, insane. What is the relationship of the player character to the NPC community?
Wow.
The relationship of the player to the NPC community. It's the NPC's community. Are you fucking out of your mind?
You're an NPC. Yes. I mean, I'm sorry. This is facts.
The NPC community. In one thing to say NPCs, right? But no, the NPC community, as if like implying that they're sentient beings. Where the what?
Why do we have to care about them, bro? We do.
Just 1A. Just 1A. I got just
1A! 1A!
1A on this one shit. What is the relationship of the player character to the NPC community? And how can we handle this mechanically and narratively? How about not think of NPCs as a community? Like, that's a good start, right? How many generations of people are present at any time? Only one? You? If you're playing a single player game, I assume a lot of cozy games, well, actually there are plenty of cozy games that are multiplayer, but who the fuck cares the generations that play those games? Like, what? How is time measured and how does this play out mechanically and narratively? Oh, also, Silicon, I'm sorry, I missed your super chat. Theoretically, the Dutch are still colonizing, not the traditional way. There is a saying, the Europeans fought each other, but the Dutch fought the ocean till this day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, thank you for reminding me. I did miss your super chat. How is time measured? Oh my god, you are still good! How is time measured? How is time measured? Are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. How is time measured? How is the? Oh, I am mad. Oh my god. How is time measured? Are you fucking is that like an is that an actual fucking issue that just I got this. How is time measured? Is that an actual complaint you get? What is wrong with you? Like, oh my god, how is time measured? How is time measured? Is that something that you are fucking find offensive now? How time is measured? You fucking people. Give him a sanity $1. I don't usually nitpick, but these types of things put me in the mood. I just want to say, seriously, a pixel art background is this 2013? It's such a cliche. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I swear to God, guys, it's like, you know the funny thing about this whole thing is, right? They are rejecting a lot of systems that work, right? Just because they're European systems. Not because they are actually...
No, just because they can. Because they can, bro.
How is time measured? Is that how we decolonize cozy games? By asking how is time measured? Like, I am losing my mind. Like, genuinely, this is one of the most, like, wow. Like, I didn't think of it too much at first. Last week, somebody brought that. I was like, who the fuck cares about Sweet Baby Inc., right? Like who the fuck cares about Sweet Baby Inc.? Until I actually read this shit, and I'm like, fuck. How can you get offended by time? And they also propose no solution at all. I think what this trying to imply, the last question is, let's not use the traditional way of counting seconds or, let's not do that.
Days.
Let's not do the traditional way of counting
So you're
seconds
saying,
or hours.
so you're telling me this is the equivalent of that guy in front of the White Run City Hall?
Yeah, basically.
Literally, the end is nigh, but offers no solution.
The end is nigh, but offers no solution. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much. By the way, I gotta say, fam, one thing that I absolutely love. This is the one thing that I love. I absolutely love this. Right? This is such a good. If you want to talk about like how game developers measure, I mean just game development in general, I want to introduce you guys to a game called Tunic. Tunic is awesome. I fucking love Tunic. But one of the things that I absolutely love about Tunic, right, is that the game has an in-game manual, right? The game has an in-game manual. Like the in-game manual of the game is like the classic good old NES manual. It looks like this, right? And the absolutely amazing thing about that is that it's not even, some of them it's in our language, but you can get it, but some of them is like straight up not. There's so much visual storytelling out of the manual, right? There's so much visual storytelling. You absolutely get what it is trying to do, what it is trying to say, right? Even if it's not fully translated. Every single aspect of that. This is so beautiful. And the amazing mechanic about this, right, is that the tutorials of the game are literally you collecting those manuals. They are explaining the mechanics of the games by you collecting those manuals. And those manuals are not translated. It literally looks like that. And yet you still understand what's going on with it. It uses...
Yeah, but does it use a Gregorian calendar, fam?
True, but it uses the Gregorian calendar. That's awful, right? Amazing. Love Tunic. If you haven't played Tunic yet, great game. Fantastic game. Not this one, though. Ugh. Actually, I don't know. This person recommended a bunch of these games. I haven't played these games, but... Okay, let's move on. Let's talk about this. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, so this is Silent Hill F. This is a gameplay of Silent Hill F, and apparently a bunch of people don't like it. Don't like that you can't see the underskirt of the character. No buy! You can't see the underskirt of the character. You can't see it. This is black cloud there. Boo! When you travel to the other dimension, her model is a pair of floating panties surrounded by shadows. Okay. The thing that you need to know about Silent Hill F is that while it is true that...
It's not as good as Dining Bar F.
No, for real though. No, while it is true that you cannot see her underskirt, if you actually play the game and you get damaged a lot, her clothes actually got torn and ripped. Her clothes got torn and ripped to shreds. To the point where you can actually like see her backside. If her backside got ripped, right, you can actually see it. So I guess there's that. if you're into girls having their schoolgirl
PC, man. You'll see whatever the fuck you want to see.
Or just mod it, right? But yeah, there's an actual like mechanic in the game where the characters' shirts are literally like ripped to shreds the moment more the character get damaged. So if you want to see her get progressively more and more naked, I guess you need to take damage. I actually don't know how far it actually goes. Let me see. Silent Hill F, costume degradation.
If you play on PC, it goes far enough.
I want to see how much they actually damage the outfit. Oh, there are the death scenes. What? That is interesting. I didn't know they have a bunny outfit. Oh, they do. That is interesting. Like this is the amount, like the character, you can actually get your clothes progressively damaged to that extent. And she's wearing a fucking bunny outfit. That is very funny. That is very funny. Did not know that you can do that in the game. And this is the death scene compilations. Yeah, this is the amount of clothes that's being torn to shreds. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Apparently it's plot related, not because of the gameplay mechanic. But it is very funny. But it is very interesting nonetheless. Pre-order cancelled. Okay, dude, hey, it's your money. It's your money at the end of the day. If you don't want to buy the game because you can't see the characters undershirts,
bro.
Your money. Your money. Silent Hill F is censored, non-binary, and good luck with pandering to modern audience. Good luck pandering to those evil modern audiences, right? Good luck. Well, hey, dude, it's your money. You can do whatever you want with your money, but I do want to give you note this, right? I do want to give you a little bit of note in regards to Silent Hill F. In regards to Silent Hill F and how much of a good luck they have in pandering to the modern audience, I don't know about you, fam, but those are very positive ratings. Very positive. See that? English reviews, very positive, 84%. I'd say it's doing a pretty good job so far. A lot of people really like the game. So, yeah. I'd say the game actually does a great job at pandering to the modern audience, all that sort of stuff. It's a pretty good score as far as game's concerned. Also, performance. This is an Unreal Engine game where the performance is actually good. Decent, actually. Not the best. It does need a couple of tweaks. But overall, it's not Borderlands 4. It's definitely not Borderlands 4. But yeah, again, at the end of the day, it's your money. You can choose whatever you like. It is very interesting, though, that you chose not to buy the game because you can't see the character's underskirt. I'm like, sure, your money, whatever reasons you like. I personally would not want to declare to everybody that I'm not going to buy a game because I can't see the character's underskirt. But hey, you do you. Moving on. Oh my God, what is this? A message to the development team of Fatal Frame. Wow, thumbnail hoopla. Let's fucking go. By the way, I am excited for the Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. I want to see how actually that goes. It's a very interesting game to remake. It's like Fatal Frame 2 is one of the scariest video games like of all time. Like an amazing freaking game. If you haven't played Fatal Frame 2 yet, it is a classic. Great horror game. Absolutely fantastic. I'm scared to play it actually. I did give it a try. It's like I'm too fucking scared. But it's like when I was like in the teenage, I think when I was like starting college, it's like, yeah, you should play the game because the game is fucking scary. And it absolutely is. It is a very terrifying game. And I do want to see how the remake actually goes. What is this message? Why is this a letter? 20 years have passed since the initial release. The graphics and audio have been updated with Koei Tecmo's latest game engine. Texture of the protagonist's outfits have also been enhanced. Eerie atmosphere of Mikami Village, story is set, yada yada yada. Okay, so the usual message and all that stuff. Can you guys please stop making the characters look like dolls? Huh? What are you talking about? For all your future games, make them more realistic, like the new Silent Hill F game. No. Let Koei Tecmo make whatever characters they like in however style they like. For the record, if you don't know how the characters look, they look like this. These are just the usual Koei Tecmo, like, modern characters look. They just look like, they kind of look like Dead or Alive.
Koei Tecmo, bro.
This is the typical modern Koei Tecmo look. Like, they look like Dead or Alive characters because, well, it's Koei fucking Tecmo.
Because Koei Tecmo.
Because it's Koei fucking Tecmo, so there's that.
It's like saying the Big Mac looks like a burger because it's McDonald's. Yeah.
Well, duh. But that's not the issue, though. Like, there's also another issue regarding Fatal Frame 2 that Tombstone 3 brought that to me. And that is, apparently the remake is censored. The way that it's censored is because in the original, I forgot who this is, Mayu or Mio, because they're literally twins. I forgot which one is which. It's been a long time since I watched somebody's videos. It's been a long time. But yeah, regardless, Mayu/Mio are out. Her outfit is, the cleavage is, I guess, raised slightly. So that is censorship. You can't see the cleavage no more. That's awful. That is horrible. And her outfit's like, yeah, you can't even see her chest anymore. So there is that. Not a fan. I don't like it. I don't like it either. I'm definitely not a fan of that. But is the game coming out to PC? Last time I checked, it is coming out to PC. And if you're not a fan of that, then there's nothing stopping you from modding the game. Yeah, just mod the game if that's really turns you off, or play the original if that really turns you off. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of it either. Not a fan of the covering of the boobage. Not a fan of the coverings. This one. Oh, I guess they extend the skirt a little bit more, so you can't see it. You can't see it even further, so you can't see your legs no more. I get it, but not a fan. Definitely not a fan of that. What they will take from you. And it is very funny.
Well, I mean, knowing Koei Tecmo, they're probably just gonna sell the original outfit as a DLC.
For real. I think that's what Koei Tecmo was going to do. But yeah, it is very interesting that Fatal Frame, despite the fact that it is a horror game, it is a very scary horror game, it does have very interesting mechanics where the characters can wear like very, very sexy outfits. Like even Silent Hill F is like, I didn't expect a bunny outfit for Silent Hill F. Didn't expect that. But even in Koei Tecmo's Fatal Frame games, you can have the characters to wear all sorts of cool outfits. Like in the in the 5th game, there is a mechanic in which where your clothes get wet, right? Your clothes get wet and you can literally see like her underwear, like an underskirt. This is like a mechanic in the 5th game. I don't know if it's in the 4th game though. I forgot. But point is, it is a mechanic in the 5th game. What I do have issues with, fam, this is a very funny thing, right? If the funny thing about the 5th game is that if the character's clothes are wet, and you can see her underwear, that only happens to the female characters, but not the male characters. Not the male characters, no it doesn't. I guess you can't see through it. I guess if you're seeing through the chest of the male character, you can't see shit, right? And I guess male characters wear jeans because they're male. But regardless, that is the issue I take with. I think the male character should also have see-through clothes. That's the real inequality there, Koei Tecmo. What is wrong with you? Get the male characters to be see-through as well. Where's the ass and titties? Ass, titties, this.
Ass, titties, ass, and titties, ass, titties, ass, and titties.
Dicks.
What?
Equality. For real. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. There are hundreds of porn games with adult women in. Go play them instead of crying. Okay, but no. We're just gonna, maybe people are most likely just gonna buy the game and mod them. Because your underage horror game girl doesn't show enough skin for you to play with your small dick, you lame-ass pedophile. Mayu and Miyu are fictional characters. And so are the characters in Fatal Frame. So, gooners are allowed, that's why. Pretty hot if you imagine them over 18. These are normie opinions. These are tourist opinions. My God. They're taking your underage kids' panties, you creep pedo. Bro, the 5th game literally lets you see the characters' see-through underwear. Like, literally, they let you do that. It is an actual in-game mechanic. Like, not the Silent Hill one. The Silent Hill F1, apparently the clothes being ripped, that's plot-related. But in literally in Dead or Alive, it's a Dead or Alive. Fatal Frame, what did I say, Dead or Alive? In Fatal Frame, they're literally from the same developer. In literally the 5th Fatal Frame, the characters' clothes wet and you can see through them. You can see their underwear. That is an actual mechanic. And by the way, I forgot to mention how wet you are also determines how actually influences the gameplay too. I forgot how, but it actually does influence whether the ghosts see you better or not, which is very interesting. But there's that. None of that was needed for a fucking horror game. The original has that. They're there. So I don't understand why raising her so that her cleavage is not shown. It's like, I just don't understand why. This censorship is barely there. It barely affects anything, so you might as well not have it. But they have it anyway. Ugh. There's that. Oh! Moving on from one survival horror franchise to another survival horror. Wow, we got like, why is it with survival horror games getting shit on last week? I tell you. Moving on from one survival horror franchise to another survival horror franchise they got shit on. This time my favorite, Resident Evil. The recoil pissed me off so bad, and Claire is 19. Fam, Claire is 19, fam. 19 years old, man. She's 19 years. She's 19 years old.
Help. Police. Murder.
Oh no, she's 19 years old. By the way, in case you don't know, this is the collaboration between Resident Evil and Nikkei. I forgot how to pronounce it. But yeah, it's a collaboration between Resident Evil and Nikkei. So you got loads of characters other than Claire. Claire is my waifu, my Resident Evil top #1 waifu ever for real though. Regardless, you have Claire, You have Jill, who uses the Resident Evil.
I'm more of a Jill guy or Ada guy.
Yeah. So you got
Actually,
Jill.
no,
And
I'll take Ada. I'm more of an Ada.
you got Jill, and Ada as well. But they are unfortunately using remake outfits. Or fortunately, depending on your opinions on remake outfits. I personally don't mind the remake outfits. I think they look fine. But if you don't like the remake outfits, well, they're using the remake outfits. So there is that. Same goes for Claire as well. She's using the remake outfit. But regardless, right? I see no issues with this whatsoever. But apparently there are loads of people that are pissed off about it, right? I wish Capcom catered to a broader audience. Huh? This is just a temporary collaboration.
How about you go fuck yourself?
How about you go fuck yourselves? I wish Capcom catered to a broader audience instead of collaborating with this shit. Okay. Oh, apparently there are also alternative outfits. As some people pointed in the chat. The classic skins are there. And also, Jill has a Resident Evil 5 outfit. Cool.
Sure.
Anyway, they're literally doing everything but putting these women in a new Resident Evil game. Did you not see that Resident Evil 9 is going to feature a female protagonist? Did you not see that Resident Evil 9 is going to feature a female protagonist? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Can we also address the fact that their faces look like children?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Oh my god, Cairo Silicon, I miss your super chat again. I'm sorry. This one. Oh no, this is not the leftist take. This is even worse. This is French Revolution tier lunacy. Keep in mind, even the Soviet Union used the European standards for everything when they realized that changing what works isn't efficient. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also one more for Cairo Silicon. Of course they could think that. They would think that. This is coming from a country whose headline posted, statistics show that teen pregnancy drops after age 25. So for them, minors are until age 25. So fam, you are a minor. You are a minor. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't fucking know how to understand how these look like children. These look very, very nice. God dang. The naked developers are fucking... God dang! The naked developers are fucking cooking. I don't know what the fuck they were cooking, man, but god dang, these are some really, really nice... I'm sorry. They are fucking cooking. The developers of Naked... I'm not a fan of your game, but hey, you are fucking cooking. I don't know what the fuck you're cooking, but that is some good shit, I'm telling you. God dang! Woof, woof. But also bonk. Woof, woof, indeed. Seriously, these are really, really nice designs. Like, how the hell can you look at this and be like, yeah, they look like kids, right? These characters look like fucking kids, right? Huh? Huh? Grown men, when people think sexualizing teens is weird. They are not teenagers, you dumb... They are not teenagers. They are not. They are not teenagers. Now, actually, not only that they are teenagers, they are never teenagers in any of their games. Never. And they are never a teenager in any of their games at all, ever. Maybe in a flashback, I guess. But even then, like, they are never teenagers at any point in their games at all, ever. My god. This is so fucking stupid. Grown men, when people think sexualizing things is weird. But how about you fucking consider the fact that these are fucking adults? These are adults. They're 19 years old. How are 19 years old teenagers? Like, how can you unironically, you know what? Teenagers, yeah, they're not... 19-year-old teenagers. Why not? Let's discuss about that, right? Fuck. This is so fucking stupid. Hold on, let me just... 19-year-old teenagers. Good lord. Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Oh, man. Ah, dang it. Lost. Where's my slide 50? 50. There you go. What is this? 19. Old enough to vote, drive, drink in some states, and trained to fight by her brother. Not a single person looked at Claire Redfield and thought that was a child. Seriously. Yeah, I think the age for all this shit should be raised. You are dumb.
From what?
You are dumb.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
What? I think the age for all this shit should be raised. This isn't the gacha you think it is. Absolutely, it absolutely is the gacha that you think it is. She's a fucking adult. What? Keep him Sandy to $1. Just for this hoopla, we need art of these girls in bikinis with Jill's top shaped like a pair of stars. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. What? So fucking stupid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Can we get to the next hoopla, please? This is just already taking too much time. Wow, I can't even get to the next hoopla. That's so dumb. I guess I should
Please get me out.
Get me out. Get me out. Okay, oh my god. Fam! Did you see the trailer for Ananta, fam? Actually, it looks fucking cool. Have you seen the trailer?
No, I haven't. But
You should. It is one of those game trailers, right? I have never seen a game trailer in my entire life, like in the last 10 to 20 years, that makes me want to play it. It is a game.
Right, damn.
Yeah. I have seen a lot of game trailers in like the past 10 to 20 years, but Ananta's game trailer, it's very funny. It's literally your fucking name. Ananta's game trailer is so good. It actually makes me want to play it. Like, it is that good. The mechanics it offers, the variety, the environment, the character design, they are so vast, so creative. It's so filled with so much joy and fun. I actually want to see how it plays out, or even play it myself if possible. Can someone remind me why I should hate China? The government restrictions, the censorship, the social credit,
you shouldn't be a big fan of the government.
I just seriously.
You shouldn't be
Don't
a
trust
big
China.
fan of the
China is
government.
asshole.
China is asshole. There are so many reasons why people should hate China. AAA game, little girls and hot bitches, fun and varied game. Little girls and hot bitches. I love you specify little girls. Okay. Fun and varied gameplay like GTA 5, 6, and Spider-Man without Western woke shit. Okay. Guess that's how you define Western woke shit. But yeah, fun and varied gameplay is like, hold on, this is not, just because China made good games doesn't mean China government is, I think you should differentiate between Chinese games. A lot of them can be pretty good. Black Bay Wukong is a pretty excellent game. And the Chinese government. Like the government and the Chinese game developers and the Chinese games are not the exact same thing as the government. In fact, a lot of times the government can go ahead and come in and censor these Chinese games. So, AAA games, no the fuck it's not. Little girls, pedo lives don't matter. Okay. Fun and varied gameplay. The only thing varied is their techniques of copying other famous games. Yeah, I'd rather have the games copy the GTA gameplay and actually make it good. I would rather they do that. Like GTA 5 and 6. GTA 6 and Spider-Man. Thanks for confirming your Thanks for confirming your brown?
Damn.
Hello? Hello?
Damn.
I heard it.
Thanks for confirming your brown. Where did that come from? Oh, since we're talking about Resident Evil 6.
Wakakule!
Wakakule!
Wakakule! Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Yeah, it's more like GTA 5 than 6, because we don't actually see GTA 6 gameplay yet. But still, thanks for confirming your brown. What? Why are you clapping? Why are you clapping? Just immediately wild fucking clapping out of nowhere. Like, no woke shit doesn't make games automatically good. I am glad that you got standards, right? This is the only thing that I agree with. Just because there are no woke shit in the game doesn't mean that the game is automatically good. At least you got standards. Good for you, but thanks for confirming you're brown. I have no idea what does that have to do with anything. Okay, moving on. Okay, what is this? Controversial art piece symbolizing anime girl waifu abuse deleted by artist after viral controversial replies. Okay, so I guess I don't know who the original artist is, but there's this art of a waifu, anime waifu, that is being depicted where a lot of hands just decided to go do all sorts of heinous things to her. There are hands that open her skirt, that grope her legs, that grope her hand, give her a ring. It's like,
that one is
now that's just horrible.
Oh
no, the commitments of marriage. Oh, awful.
Oh,
awful.
No,
the actual
trap that girl forever.
Oh man, that's horrible. Like, forget the groping, right? Forget the gropes, the taking off the skirt of this is the worst out of all of them. The absolute worst. The horror. The absolute horror out of all of them. Yeah, I wonder what. Seriously, okay, so wow, he actually scratched with the nails so much it actually ripped her clothes. That is crazy. Yeah, the guy's forcing on her, absolutely all that stuff. Burning her hair! Like, I don't know where that come from, but okay, I guess burning her hair, that's a thing. Ah! Fucking ice cream eye horror there. Like, what is wrong? I don't understand why the needs of jamming a screwdriver up her eyes is gonna do, but there is that. Okay, so this is just a fictional character getting absolutely torn to shreds by a lot of hands. Robin, did you do this? This fucking Nico Robbins hands coming. There's like loads of hands just groping the shit out of her character. It's like straight up bully. So I get it. This is a controversial art piece. I can see why it is controversial. But at the end of the day, like,
it is made to be.
It's meant to be. It is meant to be. Like, yeah, who the fuck is comfortable with seeing this? The point of art is not just to make you feel comfortable. It is also to make you feel uncomfortable. But it's like it's
written right there.
It also is to make you feel
written right there.
Comfortable, right? Art is
written right there.
Who the fuck is comfortable with seeing this? Art isn't real, but it shows what goes on in the artist's mind, which is very real. Art isn't real, but it shows what's going on in the artist's mind, which is very real. Fam, I murder a lot of people in GTA.
Break up with me.
Right. I kill a lot of people in GTA. The people are not real, but my mind is real. And my intention to murder people is real. That's very real, right? This is Dexter, I need you.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Come on, y'all. But art is really, but it shows how it goes on in the artist's mind. No. What's going on in the artist's mind is very real, but you know what else is going on in the artist's mind? I don't know, fam. Have you seen a lot of shonen lately? You know how kids are like being brutally beaten up and some even die? And people watch that shit? You know how Demon Slayer Infinity Castle has a bunch of fetuses fucking die? Not even bullshitting, like teenagers, like warriors.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't want to watch it.
Point is, there are a lot of shonen where children die, and we love seeing that, and people pay loads of tickets to see that. But apparently, that's what on the artist's mind. But apparently, that's not bad, right? Ugh, this is so stupid. It's not satire, you fucking illiterate. I cannot imagine a more explicit representation of patriarchal violence and exploitation.
Fuck.
I wouldn't describe this as patriarchy. It's just straight up psychotic. This is straight up psychotic. This is not patriarchy at all. This is worse than patriarchy. This is straight up crime. You are not allowed to do this, to do all these things. Not even in a patriarchal society you're allowed to do this. Like, this is a straight up
whether we live in
crime.
a patriarchal or not patriarchal society, that shit is trash, dog. Get that shit out of here.
Also,
it's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
This is so stupid. Hey, speaking of anime. Let's talk about this. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this has got to be, this is one of the biggest, this is the biggest hoopla of this week. And, Man, this is infuriating. Not TB though. Not this time at least. Hot take: if you think fan service doesn't belong in anime and manga, you shouldn't be in the community. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Like this is correct. This is a correct take. Not this one. This is not the issue though. The issue is this guy. This is a new level of anime hashtag gatekeep. Anime gatekeep. Stop pretending like anime is perfect. No one thinks that anime is perfect. Anime definitely have flaws, right? Nobody thinks that it is perfect. The problem is that your criticism is garbage. And I will show you why your criticism is garbage. Someone pointing out problematic elements within the medium doesn't make them a tourist. Actually, yes, it is. It does. It absolutely does. What do you mean by problematic? Problematic is a very loaded term.
What does problematic mean?
What does problematic in this kind of particular context you're talking about? Because I know what it is. I know what you mean by problematic, actually. What you meant by problematic, in a practical sense, it means it has to be removed.
It's something you don't like.
The person don't like it, obviously. But no, it's a problem. You know what we do with problems, fam? We solve them. It is an obligation that we have to solve that problem.
No, not really. I have a lot of problems right now. I'm not solving them.
Adult mindset, right? But yeah, that's the implication, fam. Because it is a problem, it needs to be solved. And the way you solve that is by censoring. That's the only reasonable way that I can see of this person censoring the thing. It is the only solution to the quote-unquote problematic elements. And yeah, that makes you a tourist. By the way, there's a video. This is a video. This is a video. And this video is awful. This video is awful. Just straight up awful. Is this the video?
I find
that's the video. Perfect. I want to open that. I want to open that with Media Player.
I find it.
This is the video. I want to open this with Media Player real quick and move that to the second window. How can I not move you to the second window? There you go.
I find it pretty strange how some people in the anime community push the idea.
Okay, what is this? This anime versus manga character design change. Hold on, that's Bochi the Rock. That's Bochi. I see Bochi there. Okay, I'm just gonna use PowerPoint. I'll just gonna use PowerPoint. You know, Media Player, why do you suck so much? I'll just use PowerPoint for it. That's Bochi the Rock. What's going on with Bochi? This anime versus manga character design change makes a lot more sense now after that anime screenwriter said today. I think Bochi in the manga has like bigger boobs and then the anime has like flatter boobs. I think that's the issue. Fam, you read Bochi. What do you think?
Oh, I actually don't read the original Bochi, which is kind of weird. Ask me, but
that's because
I only read the spin-off series because the spin-off series is fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah, I just remember it because you have to listen to the music instead of reading the music. I just remember
exactly.
That. Yeah, so Bochi, because Bochi is music. It's very important in Bochi the Rock, and you can't exactly enjoy that through a manga. You can't exactly enjoy the music through the manga. So I can see.
But the thing is, the manga itself is an entirely different genre of media. For real. It's a 4-comma. Some people might not enjoy that.
Yes. So yeah,
good for them.
So yeah, what I'm trying to say is, right, having breasts is problematic because it apparently, according to some anime mangaka, it is. But yeah, the issue that you can either see it as an issue or not. Honestly, I don't really mind with the breast reduction, whatever. There's a big difference between I don't mind it and it's an issue for you, right? Point is, I guess this is the thing that he's bringing up.
I find it pretty strange how some people in the anime community push the idea that if you don't defend fan service or the adult framing of minors in anime.
What does adult framing of minor means? What does adult framing of minor means? First off, what the fuck does adult framing of minor mean? Second, these are not minors. These are not minors as in they are a real minor. These are fictional characters. How about you treat fictional characters like, you see how the guy's face is in the way, but yeah, the manga has the boobs way bigger, but in the anime she's flatter. I don't know whether that's true in like anatomically sense. I don't know whether that's true like in anatomically. I mean, I don't know where she actually has big boobs or where she doesn't actually have big boobs. I forgot. I actually don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Bochi the Rock.
She does. It is canonically mentioned that she does have knockers, bro.
Oh, she does. So I don't understand why So yeah, the anime in this case, don't know why the anime nerfed that. But I think it could be because I'm only watching in this frame. Maybe in other frames, they actually show her boobs bigger. I'll try to be charitable in that regard. But point is, right, this can be an issue for you. It cannot be an issue. But either way, she's a fictional character. She's a fictional character. So I don't understand why you have an issue with quote-unquote adult framing of minors as if that's like a horrible thing to do. It's a horrible thing to talk about. It's like, she's a fictional character. I don't understand why you have to nerf her boobs in the anime version when originally she got big boobs.
To defend fan service or the adult framing of minors in anime, then you're automatically an anime tourist.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry to tell you this, but yes, you are. Yes, you absolutely are. You are creating a moral panic out of people defending fan service, and also a moral panic out of minors in anime. It's like, these characters are fictional characters. They're not quote-unquote minors. I just...
Anime so tourist. Stupid. These people are more common than you might think.
Yeah! Yeah, they are more common than you might think. People like you are actually less common. And it should be. Rightfully so.
And it's reached a point where some genuinely believe that if you don't want fan service in anime, then you don't belong in the community.
Yes! Yes! Like, genuinely speaking, yes. Yes. You don't belong in the anime community if you actively try to censor people's freedom of expression. You don't belong in any entertainment media community. If you think that censoring people's freedom of expression and expressing themselves through fan service is a bad thing, and that you have to censor them, or you frame it as a moral argument. If it's one thing to not like fan service, right? It's one thing to say, I don't like fan service. I don't personally find them uncomfortable. It's one thing to say that. That's your subjective opinion. But it is another thing to say
go right ahead, dude.
That fan service is immoral. That fan service should be censored. That I take an issue with that. That is removing the artist's ability to freely express themselves. That is a threat to freedom of expression. It doesn't matter what the freedom of expression is. They could be expressing the fact that the characters are hot or that they have big boobs. The characters could be under the age of 18. They are fictional characters. It is not relevant in any way, shape, or form at all. If you want to talk about quote-unquote minors in anime, these very same minors literally go to war. These very same minors literally die. They go into dangerous situations where they have to fight for their lives. And we enjoy that a lot. But no! Boobs are too much.
What is this new level of gatekeeping?
Yes! That level of gatekeeping should be freaking enforced. Absolutely 100% they should be enforced.
Like, I swear nowadays you cannot criticize anything about anime without these people jumping you. They seriously...
Yeah! Because you are not criticizing anime.
Criticizations are shit.
Because your criticism is trash. You are thinking, right? You are thinking that your criticism is good. It's not. It's trash. That's why people say that you cannot criticize. Because you don't criticize anything. You're not criticizing anime. You're making a moral outrage out of anime. People do not like moral guardians. That's why they want you out of anime. You should be gatekeep.
Criticize anything about anime without these people jumping you.
Yeah, because you don't criticize anime. You make a moral outrage out of anime. Big difference.
Seriously act as if the entire medium is perfect.
It's not perfect. Nobody says that. Nobody says that the medium is perfect. It has loads of flaws, loads of issues. But the issues, quote unquote, that you pointed out are not issues. Those are the issues that you personally have.
For example, if I criticize something like Mushoku Tensei or Rudius, who...
Oh my god, really? Really? Which part do you criticize?
To be honest, has some really problematic aspect.
Has some really problematic aspect? Okay, guys. Okay. That's how you describe Rudius? That he has problematic aspect? Okay. And if you're a fan of Mushoku Tensei, right, I hate to break this to you, but in the web novel version, the past life of Rudius jerk off to pictures of his niece! That's not problematic! That is not what I would call problematic at all! That is straight up abhorrent! I am not bullshitting, by the way. Look it up. He fucking jerks off to pictures of his niece! In the web novel version. In the manga version and the anime version, it is obviously downplayed. Because that was fucking horrific. But to call his behavior problematic, you have no fucking idea. That is a fucking understatement of what Rudius, like what an awful garbage Rudius was in the web novel version. In the anime or the manga version, he's just a straight up loser. He's just a straight up unproductive fat loser neat. And just absolutely unproductive in general. But in the web novel, he fucking jerk off to pictures of his niece.
These anti-tourists will get mad at me, dismiss everything I say, then label me the tourist.
Yeah, because you are. Because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. Because you are a tourist. By the way, for the record, I am not saying that Mushoku Tensei should be censored because Rudius literally jerks off to pictures of his niece. I'm not saying that. He's still a fictional character at the end of the day who does an awful, absolutely terrible, terrible thing. And the whole point of Mushoku Tensei as a web novel is him getting reincarnated into another world and progressing into becoming an actually better person than what he was in the past. That's the point. Because I actually read the manga. I read the web novel, but still. Good lord.
And it's not like I don't know what I'm talking about. I read the entire novel. And
good for you. You read the entire web novel and you still come to the wrong conclusion.
As for anime in general, I've been a part of the community for over 13 years. I'm not...
Sorry, how many years? 13?
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
13! I've watched anime since I'm a fucking kid. Since 1. I remember the first anime that I watched was Digimon Adventures 2 and Digimon Tamers. I remember watching a lot of Crayon Shinchan, Doraemon, the classics. Astro Boy. Used to air Astro Boy in the TV back in the day. Sailor Moon. Great anime. Doraemon is a classic. Absolutely. People love it. Watch that still to this day. But god dang, 13 years. Good for you.
13 years. I'm not saying you can't enjoy these series or that...
yes, you are. Yes, you are. But okay, continue.
They're poorly written. In fact, I've said many times on my channel that Mushoku Tensei, for example, is very well written.
It is a very well written story of a guy who isekai'd himself into another world after he got kicked out of his house for jerking off to pictures of his niece, but okay.
My issue is that some people won't let you point out its problematic elements.
What problematic elements?
No, but like once you point them out, what the fuck do you want to do?
What do you want to do with those quote unquote problematic elements? Okay, this is a scene.
Once you have pointed them out.
This is a scene from My Dress Up Darling where Gojo is seeing Marin Kitagawa on her underwear. Okay, Anne. And Gojo feels very, very shy about it. Okay, Anne? Anne? I'm sorry, I don't see what is the problematic aspect here? Gojo is a teenager as well. I'm pretty sure he's like the moment he started, I think it's the first year in high school. Same with Marin Kitagawa as well. Correct me if I'm wrong in that one, but they are still in high school. That I know for a fact. And she is also an established model. Like, she's not just only started off doing cosplay. No, she started off doing cosplay because Gojo made the costumes for her. And he is actually a genuinely good, like, costume designer and costume maker. And, well, Marin Kitagawa, she's very pretty. She was a model. Ananta Kameki is also a model in Persona 5. There are actually loads of teenage models as well in Japan. This is not exactly a problem. I don't understand. What is the point of you showing a screenshot of my dress-up darling? What is the problematic aspect of my dress-up darling? What is going on? Why is the issue there?
My issue is that some people won't let you point out its problematic elements.
They won't let you because your point is trash. Because whatever that comes out of your mouth is terrible. It's bullshit.
Or how the author sometimes...
Oh no! Rudius steals panties. Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
I don't see what the problem is. The anime established the fact that he's a pervert. The anime established that. The story established that he is a raging freaking pervert. He considers panties the holy grail. Not even kidding. That's what actually happened. He considers panties the holy grail. The one item that everybody should, that he should get. Roxy's the one that he gets tried a lot, but seriously. Ugh. But yeah, regardless, this is his personality. The anime merely showed that personality to him. What are we going to say about this?
Attempts to normalize them.
No? I don't know if you've ever seen or watched... No, bro, just read the manga or watch the anime of Mushoku Tensei. I have never seen... I don't recall the author normalizing it. The author merely shows that it is something that happens. And it's something that happens in Rudius's mind. He thinks that panties are the holy grail. He thinks that panties are this holy relic that he needs to steal. Yeah, he thinks that. So is Kazuma from Konosuba, and I don't see what you're trying to convey. Are you trying to say that stealing panties is awful? Oh man, fam.
Oh man. Oh
fam.
God, oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man.
That's your entire point, right? Right? I think that's the reason why people find your take awful. Because all you do is point at something that is awful, that is terrible, that the main character does, and be like, that's awful. Rudius steals panties. That's awful.
Yeah, no shit, dipshit.
In other news...
Water is wet.
Water is wet. In other news... Griffith is a bad guy. In other news, Kazuma is a pervert. In other news, Master Roshi really likes seeing women. Sexy ladies. What? Is this the critical thinking, the level of quote-unquote criticism that you're showing into everybody?
Extent of what your brain can
Is
fucking
this
do?
the extent of what your brain can conjure, of the commentary that you conjure?
To normalize them. You guys need to realize that criticism doesn't make you...
Your take is not criticism. Criticism, what comes out of your mouth is not criticism. It's moral outrage. You just point at something that's bad and you go, that's bad. That's not criticism. Pointing out something is bad is not criticism. You're pointing the obvious is not criticism.
You need to realize that criticism doesn't make you a bad fan. It just...
No, but it does make you a pedo. Which this person is going to accuse others of. Where we're criticizing all this. We'll get to that later.
Means you care enough to think critically about...
Think critically. Think critically about the media, right? That's straight up SJW rhetoric. That is straight up like leftist rhetoric that I see a lot of these like leftists always say about criticizing the media. We have to think critically about media. Give him a sandy to $1. I'm sure those panties were washed, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, this person is seriously suggesting that we should think critically about the media we consume. The problem is you don't. You don't think critically about the media you consume. All you do is look at the media and be like, oh my God, that's awful. That is terrible. That's not thinking critically at all. That is not criticism, and that's not critical thinking.
Critically about the media you consume.
This is so stupid. This is absolutely stupid. This is utterly ridiculous, right? Oh, by the way, this other video, right? He called out it's a Gundam because God forbid it's a Gundam made videos, right?
Case in point, there's another huge creator with
oh no, it's a Gundam made videos of him. How dare he?
nearly 1 million subscribers.
Oh no!
Called out one of my mutuals for
Who called out one of my mutuals? Do you know this guy, fam?
mutuals for just criticizing people.
Okay. Hold on. He said for just criticizing people.
Buying a barely clothed Nezuko figure.
Remember that? Remember this dude? Remember that dude?
Oh, I think I remember. Yeah.
I fucking love he censored the Nezuko outfit.
Bruh.
If you guys need a refresher.
You own this, you need to be locked up. You ever put something like this in your cart, you need to be locked up.
That's the critical thinking, quote unquote, that we are dealing with here. The critical thinkers of the anime community.
Critical,
such
bro.
critical thinking.
Critical,
sorry, very. Hey guys, what's up? It's critical. I am here critically thinking about anime, and if you buy Nezuko outfits, I think you should go to jail. You should be locked up. Really?
Such critical thinking.
If you
such critical thinking.
See this and don't see a problem with it, you should probably seek some help.
What is the criticism? Where's the criticism? I do not see any criticism in here whatsoever. Why do you sugarcoat it? He literally calls people pedos. He calls people pedos because they buy animated figurines of Nezuko. She's a fictional character.
Now, I understand this has always been a thing in the anime community.
Yeah, it has. And here you are trying to change what has already been established. That makes you a tourist. Actually, worse than a tourist. You're a colonizer. Worse than a tourist.
Yeah.
No, fam. This person is a tourist in the sense that Logan Paul is a tourist. In the sense that Johnny Somali is a tourist. They are good tourists. There are people that go watch anime and they appreciate the culture that it is. Like, even though they watch the anime for just a year, but they love it. They appreciate it. They absolutely appreciate the culture and everything like that. And then there's this guy. This guy is doing the equivalent of what Logan Paul and Johnny Somali does. You're mutual with this dude?
Like, is this really what you want to defend?
Yes! What he did, what he said there was not criticism. I would rather defend the Nezuko anime figurine than having somebody call me a pedo or call others pedo for buying something like that. Of course I'm defending that shit. What is wrong with you?
What's the alternative here?
Defend? Why are you so pressed about this?
Because the guy called me a pedo? Because the guy called other people pedo?
Why are you so pressed about this?
Why are you so pressed
why
about
is you so pressed about this?
He is so pressed that that anime that it's a Gundam made a video.
He's so pressed that someone else, the other guy as well. The other guy is so pressed that someone else has enough money to buy a Nezuko figure.
How dare they, right?
Yeah.
How fucking dare they, right? How fucking dare they, right? Like, and you wonder why. Why are you so pressed about this? Why am I so pressed of somebody calling me a pedo? Gee, I wonder why. Somebody accusing me of being a fucking pedo, and I wonder why somebody gets pressed. Like, I wonder why people are angry. Like, if you cannot see the problem here, dude, bro. Oh, by the way, it is so bad that it actually got trending. Ellen Story and the Chibi Reviews clash over anime gatekeeping on Twitter X because it's such a dumb fucking discourse. People care this much about defending the adult framing of minors. Yeah. Because they are fictional characters.
What the fuck is adult framing of minors in the first place, bro?
I have no idea what this person meant as adult framing of minors. No idea whatsoever. In anime, that is trending. Bro, you talk about fictional characters, bro. They are not real. They're inanimate fucking objects, bro. They are not real.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
They are fictional. They're not real. But okay, keep going. They aren't real people, dude. You clearly don't like anime or Japanese culture or just trying to grift. Seriously. Been watching anime for 13 years since I was 9. Since you were 9? Fucking rookie numbers you got there since you're 9. Really? Since 9. Bro, I watched since I was 1.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Give him a Sandy tip $1.
The thing is, that's not the problem.
Seriously, but for real though, before that, this thing is bad. You support it, therefore you are bad. I'm not hearing a whole lot of why, not just why it's bad, but asking why people like it or don't care. Questions are the crux of critical thinking. People forget that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Yeah, genuinely, this is like, you don't like Japanese media, and then his response is, I've been watching it for a long time, but like watching it a long time, but still criticizing it in a stupid manner does mean that you don't like it.
This is not the gacha that you think it is. My literal name is Light Novel Historian. My name is APB Master of Anime. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Like the culture so much.
Yeah, my name is Abraham Lincoln.
Like the culture so much, I even went to live in Japan for half a year through one of my university programs. Good for you. You live in Japan.
Good for you.
Oh, good for you. You live in Japan. Good for you. You live in Japan for 6 months. Amazing. We went to Japan there, and we are more respectful than whatever you're doing. But sure, I'm an anime tourist. Yes. Just because I don't agree with your takes. No, actually, you're an anime tourist because you call people pedo for enjoying anime. I got receipts for that, by the way. You people can't be serious. No, you can't be serious. You don't call people a pedo just because they like anime. There are people in the replies defending the adult framing of minors a little too hard. Yeah, you are insinuating that they are a pedo in this one. And then you literally call them pedos later. I'll show you in just a bit. Where's I'm gonna get to that in just a bit. This one. Criticizing PDF shit makes me a tourist colonizer. Yes, actually. Because there's no PDF shit. There's nothing. They are fictional characters. There is no PDF shit in there. You know, I'm gonna read. You know what I'm gonna read, fam? I am going to read this excerpt, right? I wrote this. I wrote this for my video. Right? I wrote this for my video. I wrote this because I just need to say it, right? How can you say all of this, right? How can you say all of this, like, genuinely seriously? You want to talk about something being normalized? You want to talk about PDF shit in anime, right? How about teenagers being put in constant danger or trained to go to war against threats beyond their comprehension? We watch them for our own personal amusement. We see them die in horrific fashion. We watch them seeing their friends die and their loved ones on the verge of dying. We even see children being relentlessly abused, emotionally manipulating one another for their own personal gain, even at the cost of other children's lives while they're being so callous about it. These same children and teenagers are fighting against literal demons, dying relentlessly in the process, with those demons having their own tragic backstories as well, and the reason why they chose the life they chose. These are not only normalized, they are commercialized. They break box office records. The relentless suffering of all these teenagers for the sake of people's entertainment and profits to the big corporations. But no! We are drawing the line on high schooler Marin Kitagawa wearing sexy cosplays. That's just way too far, right?
For real.
In short, fetus die, teenagers characters die, fine. Teenagers sexualized, no, that's not fine. Crazy. Oh, let's go back to this one, right? Over-sexualization in anime is deeply rooted in misogyny. It's not. My Dress-Up Darling is literally written by a woman. She has to draw her 15-year-old character naked so men will read her manga. No. I read My Dress-Up Darling.
That's what she wants to do, man.
If that's what you want to do...
This is what she wants to do, bro.
If that's what you want to do, first off, go right ahead. She's a fictional character either way. And second, I don't read My Dress-Up Darling because Marin Kitagawa undresses a lot. Like, I actually don't like Marin Kitagawa, like, as a waifu. I actually prefer Gojo. Like, I genuinely speaking, right? If I am a lady, like Gojo is more of an ideal, like, shoujo character. Like, if Marin Kitagawa is the ideal romantic love interest, Gojo is the ideal romantic love interest for a shoujo, like, manga. Like, genuinely speaking, I think Gojo is a way
For a
more
girl. That's what you're looking for, fam. Why are you so misogynistic, fam?
I'm telling you. But yeah, and it just so happens that she's written by that my Dress Up Darling is written by a girl. That's why the guy is like actually like genuinely conventionally attractive. Not in a traditional sense, but like in a cutesy, awkward, but also like adorably cute kind of attractive. Because that's why I said, like, my Dress Up Darling, both characters are the ideal romance.
The author is writing whatever the fuck she wants.
Seriously. Kiba Masandi took $1. And also Kyrie Silicon took $1. Kiba Masandi, don't forget the Happy Meal toys. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I mean, Shonen Standard, Kyrie Silicon said, stories are teenagers getting 1A. Like, if seriously, like Shonen is literally just teenagers doing this.
1A!
Like, seriously. A lot of shonen are literally just that. Do I have any clips of Naruto? I do have clips of Naruto. But why do I have a clip of Naruto boys dancing? Oh, it's this one. It's the Nari Kidemonai.
Oh,
I know
classic.
That's the Nari Kidemonai clip. I thought that was the other thing. Where do I have any Naruto clips? Dragon Ball. Do I have any Dragon Ball clips?
Hey, look. Hey, look at those faggot ass clothes. Faggot, faggot, fag, fucking fag. My son's a fag.
Goku, don't say the naughty words, Goku. Goku. But for real though.
Goku ain't sly with it, bro.
Goku is saying the naughty words. By the way, sorry, what was the point again? She has to draw her 15-year-old character naked. Not really. Not really. Almost naked, for sure. There is one part in the manga where you can actually see her tits, but it's really not that focused on. It's just there. It's shown. Oh, you see her tits. That's literally it. But it's like a natural course of progression. Because, you know, she undressed and she wants to wear another outfit.
Congrats. Play the what do you call it? The Elden Ring. Elden Ring is, what do you call it? The Elden Ring boss lane. Play that, but tits shown. For real.
I do not have that. But I do have Elden Ring Hilarious Bug. I do have this.
No cough drop.
Low cough drop. Oh. Oh.
Bro.
Hello? Hello?
I guess we're waiting for a little cough to drop, man.
Oh, the giant enemy. I must go. My people need me.
Cue the DuckTales team.
Oh, I must go. My people need me. That is very funny. Oh, that is very funny. The giant enemy crab come in. It's like, I must go. My people need me. Okay, what is this? Anime and manga would be 100% better if it was made for teenage girls. My Dress Up Darling is quite literally made by a woman. So.
Wait, dude. Let me help you out, dude. There's an entire genre for that shit, bro.
There's an entire genre for that shit. It's called shoujo.
Called shoujo. Like,
but, okay.
Just go read some shoujo, bro. What kind of... See, this shows that you're a tourist, bro. The only shit that you know is the shonen fucking shit, bro. Come on, y'all.
And there's also another issue, which is that anime is political. Is anime inherently political? Yes, it is. We're doing this Discord again. We're doing this Discord again. We talk about this all the time already. All the time.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
I love how that's literally Hassan's uncle. And is apparently the guy is like Hassan Mutual. Is anime inherently political? No. Actually, the thing is, fam, the funny thing about this discourse, right? I actually do agree in a sense that you can extrapolate politics out of anime. You can extrapolate politics out of any artwork.
I don't think anyone is arguing against that.
Yeah. You can extrapolate politics out of any artwork. Any forms of art. Whether it be anime, music, pictures, whatever. You can extrapolate the artistic, political, the politics out of that. My point isn't that anime isn't inherently political. My point is, even if it is inherently political, you should not think that way. It is not something that you should think about. That's like saying, saying that anime is political is like saying the device that you are using to watch this stream right now is made by overworked and underpaid and exploited Chinese workers.
Yeah.
Like, I know that might be true. That might be true. And it is a genuine...
That is true. That's not might true. That is true.
That might be true. But you don't have to think about that too much. You shouldn't think that. You really shouldn't. If you think that way, it'll drive you nuts. Anime is not inherently political. Full stop, please. No, bro. Oh, man. I love it when these people are like, anime is not inherently political. And then you see the Department of Security is like using that Pokemon footage to literally deport immigrants. Like, it's so stupid. I didn't get the... Oh, what? No. No. And you wonder why people call you a tourist. Don't worry, guys. You have Jack Jackson out here on the front lines, bravely defending Japan from the anime colonizers. This is tourist mentality. What is wrong with you? Like, genuinely. And you wonder why people call you a tourist. You are literally mocking the whole fandom. You wonder why people call you a tourist. This is not something that's real, by the way. Nobody, no anime nerds, fat anime neckbeard nerds are chasing Japanese girls like this, right? These are fictional characters. This is a real person, implying you can touch the person. Like, this implies that he's chasing after real Japanese girls. I mean, if you're into Japanese
also,
girls...
AI art spotted. Hello.
That's one thing. But we're talking about anime here, not fictional, not real people. Also AI generated, so there's that. All art is inherently political. Never think that art is political. Even if it is true, do not ever, right? Do not think art as political. It is not something you should think about. It is not something you should put in your mind. It will make you go crazy. In the same way that if I tell you that the device that you're using to watch videos or scroll through social media is made by exploited Chinese workers. Don't think about that too much or you'll go fucking crazy about it. Seriously. And the sad thing is that people like you usually don't actually know what that statement is meant to convey. I know what that statement is meant to convey. I'm saying you are going to feel it is insane for you to think that way. Do not think that way. You're getting annoyed at a whole bunch of nothing. You're getting annoyed at a whole bunch of nothing? Bro, look in the freaking mirror. These are fictional characters. Where is this projection?
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Bro, look into the mirror of what you're saying here. Come on. Being a fan of something for 13 years only to be called a tourist. Yeah. Because you are making fun of the fans who are already there for decades even. You're trying to change the medium to be something that it's not. You're criticizing, not even criticizing. These are not criticisms. You're making a moral outrage out of quote-unquote problematic elements in the anime. They are not problematic at all. That implies that they are a problem. Fictional characters are not a problem. They're not. They are not. They are fictional characters. They are not real. Unbelievable. Kimimo Sandy to $1. Looks like Boogie2988. It took the wrong lesson from Comic Book Kai and Kimiko. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Apparently, unless you're in your 40s, overweight and attracted to kids, you're not considered a true anime fan. No. If you want to be an anime fan, respect the medium. That's all we're asking. 1, respect the medium. 2, respect the fans. And this person has failed on that both. This person has failed on both accounts. This person disrespected the medium by making moral outrage out of anime, not giving any genuine criticisms. This person call other fans pedos, call their what they like PDF shit, with no basis or arguments whatsoever, with no basis on reality. They accuse people of needing to be put in jail. They accuse others, they support people who tell others that they should be put in jail. because they buy anime figurines. We're like, these are not the kinds of people that respect the medium. These are not the kinds of people that respect the fans at all. It's those two simple requirements, right? You want to be an anime fan, respect the medium, respect the fans. Easy. A lot of these people fail at that. Good Lord. Real people being racist over anime conversations.
Oh shit! Did I mention, fam? Speaking of how easy it is to become an anime fan by respecting medium, respecting the fans. Did I mention my absolute fucking obsession that one time, that 1 week? His name it's a YouTube channel. The name of the YouTube channel is shit, I forgot. What MD something MD. Hold on, let me look it up.
MD,
something
so that's
MD.
a doctor?
Hold on. Yeah. Fuck. Why can't I remember it like right now? Hold on.
Wait, so it's a doctor YouTuber?
Something MD. It's not a doctor YouTuber per se,
but
it's very damn it. Let me get you back on that one. I'm gonna look for it.
All right, you while you look that up. Some of you need to go outside. You go
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Some of you need to go outside. Calling others tourists while standing one of the least important, popular, and honestly garbage genre of the medium. Wow! One of the least important, popular, and honestly garbage genre of the medium. Bro, I don't even like shonen. But I'm not gonna disrespect shonen that badly. I don't even like shonen. I'm not a fan of shonen, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to say that shonen is the least important genre and garbage genre of the medium. I am not gonna go that far. That is a straight up disrespect to the anime culture. That is a disrespect to the culture, to the genre that built anime and made it important and made it popular to be what it is right now. Even if I'm not a fan of shonen. I used to be a fan of shonen, some shonen anime, but I'm not now. I prefer my anime to be a lot more unpredictable, to actually do new stuff rather than things that are formulaic. But my issues with shonen is not that it is, least important. This is the absolute disrespect out of this. Good Lord. The absolute disrespect of the genre.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, great. What do you got?
The YouTube channel is called WeebMD.
WeebMD? How do you miss that? You just need the word weeb. But okay, what about it?
I don't know why. Okay. To put you into perspective, fam, I'm just gonna tell you this, fam, and I think this is gonna pique your interest. This channel. Okay, from the name, you might think it's gonna be about the anime fandom. It's gonna be like some anime, and like you're not wrong.
Okay.
But that's not what's gonna make this interesting, right? I'm gonna give you this one sentence, and this is probably gonna pique your interest, fam.
All right.
This channel made me want to read the Bible.
This channel made you want to read the Bible?
Genuinely.
That does sound very interesting.
To give you the reason why. The channel is essentially just an old guy and his daughter. Just an old guy and his daughter, an old man, a father and his daughter, right? The two of them run this channel, and what the channel is essentially just they watch anime and then they talk about it. That's it.
That's a very simple premise. Okay, but what made it so special? What makes you want to read the Bible?
The old guy became a meme. It's not a meme. It's not a meme. Isn't funny, but he became popular because of that one clip where he finished the golden age of Berserk.
Okay.
And then he just said, "Griffith, that son of a bitch, the one who should not be named. Damn him to hell." He's just saying that, and then he just went on a ramble and saying, the things that he did for his dream, his sick dream. He had to sacrifice all of his friends, our beloved Casca. All of that went to waste for him, the one who should not be named. Griffith. It's so good. It's so good. But then essentially the reason why is he's a doctor, I think.
Yeah.
But he's very a traditional religious American kind of guy.
Okay.
Like, you know, like brought up very religious with the Bible. And every single time I watch, he's up to the chapter where Guts is on the boat. So he's reading every part of Berserk, and every single chapter, every single book, every single volume, he just does an analysis, right? His analysis is really good. His analysis is literally just no. It's not even about like criticizing. It's not about analysis. His analysis is just purely, this is what I read, this is what I feel about it, this is why I'm excited about the next book, and I'm gonna read the next book. It's so good.
Wow.
And then look, you've read Berserk, right? You know the entire journey of Farnis, right?
Not in entirety, but yes, I've read it.
Dude, he is someone very religious, someone very biblical, and every single chapter he does a reference into the Bible.
Wow.
And I'm like, go for it, dude. That shit is awesome. And then he just kept saying shit like he kept saying stuff like there's that entire thing where the church is a fake church, right? The church in the Berserk is a fake church. The Vatican in the Berserk universe, in the Berserk series, is a fake church where, like, you know, people are heretic. And then he just kept going on like, the Bible, the God says the X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z. And then he said, these people are not the people of the God. These people may say that they are from the faith, but they are not in the faith. These people are no different than the one should not be named, the one who should not be remembered. Damn his name. It's just so good. It's so good. Genuinely.
Wow.
Genuinely.
Wow.
And then every single time I watch one of these videos, it genuinely made me like, dude, what the fuck? Every time he referenced the Bible, he referenced it like he would reference an academic journal, because he's a doctor, bro. It's like,
wow.
It's awesome. I recommend you to watch one of the Berserk, whatever chapter it is. Just watch one of the Berserk videos, and then once in a while he does these deep dives into characters, right? And then he talks about the character from how he starts into the end of the journey of the character arc, and then I just love it, man. Read MD. I immediately subscribed and immediately just turned on notifications, bro. I can't wait for him to finish.
That's
Berserk.
great. That's
well,
great.
Finish,
like,
quote unquote.
It's quite rare to see YouTubers, like anime YouTubers, or just media YouTubers in general.
The thing. He's just he respects the fandom. He respects the media. He watches it. He just watches it the normal way you would watch an anime. And then, but aside from Berserk, he's also like he watched the entirety of Attack on Titan.
Yes.
He watched the entirety of Freyren. He watched the entirety of one more anime that I forgot. But exactly, it's just him and his daughter. They're both reading it at the same time, and they just talk about it. That's it.
It's
fucking awesome, man. You guys should go watch that.
It does sound awesome. Like, man, you wish you had that. We wish you had that so we could just go together. It's like
genuinely, it feels so good. It feels so nice.
It sounds
we'll have
very
a check
wholesome.
out on that, guys.
But yeah,
for real.
That's what I'm trying to say, right? Tourists, right? They are good tourists. Like, people only started watching the medium, right? I can classify myself as
everyone starts as a tourist.
Everybody starts as a tourist. Everybody.
Everyone starts as a casual.
Everybody starts as a casual, right? It doesn't matter. What matters is you respect your elders. You respect the people who have been in the fandom for decades. If you don't respect them, then you're going to get kicked off the medium. Even if you're staying in this medium for 13 years, right? And you're still in here, you're still more of a colonizer, actually. That's why the anime man, not the anime men, not the guys that
the one guy.
No, Joey, right? He said these people are like Christopher Columbus going into America and be like claiming that America is Indians or something along those lines. Like, these are Indians. It's like actual colonizers.
Hey, bro.
Yeah. So it's really not that hard, guys. If you want to join in the anime community, if you want to join in the anime fandom, like, respect the medium and respect the fans. These two things, right?
That's it, man. It's not that hard.
It's really not that hard. Respect the medium, respect the fans. If you disrespect either of them, you're not welcome here. And by you criticizing fan service, a trope, a staple of anime that has been existing since the goddamn 50s, like since the anime's like existence, right? You do not respect the medium. And you do not deserve to be in the medium. Good Lord. That's just your political brain rot speaking. Sure, art can have political message, but it can also have a philosophical message. Try to convey a timeless life lesson and even have no message whatsoever. And simply be dumb fun, like, well, Nagatoro. But the thing is, right, again, you can extrapolate politics out of even simple slice of life anime like Nagatoro. Like, Nagatoro being the dominant woman in the, oh my god, there's so... Why is that?
Is it a phone?
That is literally my phone.
What happened?
That is literally my phone. Dad's calling, and I'm not answering that. I'm literally in here. But seriously, yeah, dumb, fun life lessons. Like, you know, Nagatoro. Nagatoro, you can extrapolate that Nagatoro is the dominant person in the conversation, and you can make a whole last argument about how this is basically, this is matriarchy. You can.
Bruh.
But you shouldn't. But you can. But you shouldn't. You should not. It will drive you crazy. You are going to go insane by doing that. That is literally a fact. You cannot make art non-political. Oh no, we cannot make art non-political, but we can choose not to see it as political. Even if I agree, like even if I do agree that a lot of artworks, a lot of works of art are inherently political, or that they have political intent beyond all of them, you can also choose not to see it that way. Literally just cover your eyes and don't see it that way. Again, this phone that you are using is made out of exploited Chinese workers. You gotta think about that. Are you gonna think about that, or are you gonna keep on continuing using this phone? If you think about that, then what are you gonna do? You're not gonna buy any Chinese products? A lot of things that we use in our life are made in China, including our electronics. It's the same with anime. It's
including
like
your mom.
Including your mom. It's the same with anime. Oh no, anime has... there are lots of fan service in anime. Okay, so what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to not... You're going to keep on consuming anime? Seriously. Yes, you can. High School DxD, Yosuga no Sora, Clanad, Anohana, Erase, Your Name, A Sound Voice, Bloom Into You, Otome Kaiju, Caramelized, Bis Negator, and so on and so forth are all examples of non-political art. It's just in the top of my head. Again, I actually disagree in the notion that you can extrapolate politics out of those anime. A Sound Voice, for example, that's literally treatment of disabled people. The treatment of disabled people is a political issue. Can be a political issue.
And how people with disabilities are not, you know, like socially, quote unquote, accepted.
Yeah, disability can be a political issue.
That is a very, very, very political.
Yeah, that can be a political issue. We're not saying it isn't political. We're saying you shouldn't see it that way. Or you just see A Sound Voice as a story about, you know, a bully's redemption. And how everybody ends up being the bully later on, including the deaf girl. But seriously, right? All these stories, you can extrapolate political interpretations out of those. You shouldn't. That doesn't mean you should. None of them are not political. See, null but two, really. I'll be real curious. How is Miss Nagatoro and High School DxD political? How are they? Okay? Literally high school students fighting with others who think differently than him. So this person's definition of politics...
So you.
No, fam. This person's definition of politics, right? For one. And for two, this person's definition of politics or political, something can be political if it involves the relationship between two people. Or the relationship between a group or an individual.
Damn.
This person's definition of politics is literally the relationship between two people, two parties, two individuals, or an individual or party to party, whatever it is. Like, it's relationships.
Fam,
it's
fam.
the study of relationships.
Let me tell you a story, fam. Let me tell you a story, fam. There's that one time where I was going somewhere, right? I forget where I was going, but it's not relevant to the part of the story, fam. But there's this one time where in the middle of the road, I found something truly political, fam.
Okay, like, what did you
find?
Something
truly political in the middle of the road.
Political?
Do you know what I found, fam?
What did you find?
I found the road splits into two, the left and the right.
Oh my god,
Like,
fam!
oh my god. Like,
Oh
holy
my
shit.
god!
That is so political, fam.
Oh
Like,
my
I could
god!
not
Oh
believe
my
it.
god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Oh my god! Hold on, this one's perfect too.
Oh my god!
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 That is really perfect.
What an appropriate clip, seriously. Like,
So fucking political, bro.
Political,
Like, I find that
man.
shit every day, bro.
oh, I find that shit every day too. The left, the right,
The left and the right, bro.
the
Oh my
left
god.
and the right, man.
Yeah.
That's absolutely crazy. By the way, the one thing that I'm referring to here, right? What you guys need to know, because people's definition of politics is very interesting. Because politics can also mean, right? It can mean the art and science of government, or political actions, political affairs or business, or the political opinions or sympathies of a person. This is the definition that they use for politics.
It's your opinion.
Yeah. No, this is the definition that they use. The total complex of relations between people living in society. So in other words, yeah, politics basically mean the relationships between people living in society. That's basically every anime ever made ever. That's every anime. Like, by that definition, every anime is political. Seriously.
Every single one of them.
Every single one of anime is political. If you use the definition that politics is the study of relationships between two or more people. That's why people say, oh, anime, oh, art is inherently political. And even in a meta sense, it is political, because even if it's an artwork of, like, say, you know that saber eating the burger, right? Even if it's a saber eating a burger, right? It is an artwork in a sense that, one, it is a communication between the artist and the viewer. Like, there's the politics there. Like, these people see politics everywhere, man. These people see politics fucking everywhere. Everything is political. That's why these people say everything is political, because politics, by their definition...
Because to them it is.
Because to their definition it is. That's their definition of politics. It is the complex relationship between two or more people. That's why they see everything as political. And it is not a healthy mindset to have at all.
It definitely isn't, bro. For real.
Now, I'm not saying that's what politics is. I'm saying that's their definition of politics. It is the relationships between two or more people, two or more parties. That's why they stretch it. It's like, this is what they define as politics. It's like, by that logic, everything is political. Everything. It is a very, very insane, just crazy way of seeing media, or interpreting media, or observing media. But hey, people are not going to stop doing that. Seriously. Fighting is inherently political. Yeah, of course fighting is inherently political, because it involves the relationship between two people that are incredibly negative to the point where they cause physical harm or try to cause physical harm to one another. Of course it's fucking political. By your definition. Going to school is inherently political.
Because you're participating in the government, yeah.
Because you are participating in a society. Because going to school is you participating in a society. Even if you got
You're participating in a facility that is paid by taxpayer money. That is inherently political.
Assuming that the school is public, that is. If school is privately funded, well, even the privately funded school needs to pay for taxes, right?
No. Exactly. It's corporations.
Yeah. Even privately funded school still needs to pay for taxes. So there's the political aspect, right? Drawing a painting is inherently political. Like, see, I'm telling you all this, right? Right? I'm not saying I agree with them. I'm saying I know how they think. That is why they think every aspect of things in life is political. Because it involves the complex, because politics to their mind involves the complex relationships, the study of relationships between two or more people. So a relationship is political. Definitely. You can't have art that isn't political. Yeah, by your logic, you cannot. Because art is a medium of communication, a way to express yourself from one person to another. Expressing yourself from one person to another, that is a political act. Fam, me talking to you is a political act. I am improving
Right
my
now,
relationship.
you are acting
I am
politically.
no, hold on a
Holy
second.
shit, fam.
I am improving or deproving, destroying my relationship with you by talking to you. That is a political act. Guys, you chatting with me like I am talking to the masses. It is me with the like 69. Hey, that's a very nice number, 69 viewers. But yeah, I am talking to 69 viewers. I am talking to 69 people who watch the streams. Like that is a political act. That's how they think, guys. If you want to know your opponents, you need to know how they think. This is how they think, and that's why they are fucking crazy. They think every act is a political thing. Everything is political. You don't need to explain how it does relate to politics. I can actually explain how it relates to politics because, again, fighting involves two or more people that try to harm each other physically. That's political. Political in a sense that it involves the complex relationship between two or more people. Because their definition of politics is fucking stretched. What people actually meant by political is in a, left and right issue. The government sense, right? That's what they meant as a political thing.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
I'm not a big fan of the government either. But yeah, I do agree. But going to school, that's not exactly a huge stretch. Schools can either be publicly funded, which, well, that is a government thing. That's political. Or they can even be privately funded, which they still have to pay for taxes. So that's still government. That's still political. You can make the stretch. I can make the stretch, bro. I can go full on fucking Fantastic Four, Reed Richards, full on go Monkey D. Luffy stretch in this shit.
It's interesting how you went to Fantastic Four. I went to Stretch Armstrong.
Oh, man. For real. This is absolutely just the dumbest and dumbest of takes. Lonely is due to capitalism.
What?
Yeah, lowly is due to capitalism. So that's why we should all adhere. If you don't like lowly, you should be a communist. Because the reason why we have lowly is because of capitalism. Technically not wrong. Technically not wrong. I mean, the reason why we have a lot of anime is because capitalism.
Capitalism. They want to get money from it, bro. That's it.
Because God forbid mangaka and anime creators want to make money off of the media they produce, right?
God forbid they need food.
God forbid that they need to get paid. Okay, next hoopla. Oh, this is still Japanese. This is still Japan related. So, Splatoon hoopla. And it started off with this fan art of Splatoon. That is, unfortunately, to the people on Twitter, too white. It's too light skin. Japanese artists are the most incompetent, brain-dead, drooling, retarded, dumbass, plebeian, nibbit. Wow. Wow. Although I do have to say,
I'm just gonna quote: "Long live society. Society is gonna die. Long live society."
Society is gonna die. Long live society. Vibe. Understandable. Have a nice day. And I stand by that 1000%. Well, at least 1000% is a valid number. You have zero excuses. Delete your account and fuck off, man. Unfortunately, the artist did. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's what happened. But also, fortunately, even this post is too much for Twitter X.
Ooh, yikes.
Even Twitter X, even Elon Musk is like, nah, man, that's too fucking far. What is wrong with you? Chinese pedophiles blowing up my fucking notifications. This is the critical, quote-unquote, critical thinking that these people are trying to do, right? Critical thinking. Calling people pedos. Ooh. Critical thinking, right?
So critical. Holy shit.
Can't be racist against people that never experience racism. Yeah, because Japanese people has never experienced racism.
Wow.
Japanese people has never experienced racism.
That's huge.
What is wrong with you? Just genuinely. Like, I'm playing Okuyasu. Yes, this person is actually saying that Japanese people have never experienced racism. Like, seriously.
Nice.
And wasn't Japan literally banned the possession of child porn in 2014? Yeah.
And
they
I
did.
wasn't Japan, literally banned. Bro, speak.
Yeah, they did. And what is your issue? What is your issue? What is your problem?
Of child porn in 2014, Japan does have it problem. Bro, speak.
What? Bro, you do realize that pedophilia isn't an exclusively Japanese problem. I don't know which guy you're talking about. Chibi is a pedophile. His account... Chibi is a pedophile, though. His account is proof enough. Why? How is he a pedophile? Is it because he talks about Bocchi the Rock's boobs? The screenshot that I showed last time where they compared the manga version and how the anime version and how her boobs like smaller. Is that it? She's a fictional character, bro. Also, this account got removed because, of course, this account got suspended even. Thank you for calling out Chibi, but we should also call out Japan as a... Oh my god!
Great job.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh my god, that's... you fucking technical. Good lord, that's a lot of democracy there. Thank you for calling out Chibi, but we should also call out Japan as a whole. And you wonder why we want these people to get off of anime. As they are the root of this evil. These are the kinds of people that we should take out of anime. Complete disrespect of the whole medium. We need to start talking about Japan and their disgusting pedo culture regarding minors. No. They don't have any quote-unquote disgusting pedo culture regarding minors. Your countries are not special, for one. And for two, if anything, Japan is doing way less of these pedophilia compared to all the Western countries, actually. A lot of the Western countries. Good lord. By the way, yeah, loads of these posts. I couldn't get the screenshots from these because a lot of these people got banned and suspended. Good. Be racist against Japan.
Good.
Defend a guy who wants women to get raped because they're disagreeing with him? Excuse me, what? Did the guy actually want women to get raped because they're disagreeing with him? What what? What an asshole! Just Lex, I need you.
What
Just fucking 1A. What is wrong with you? Keep accusing people of pedophilia with no proof. There's no proof. The only quote-unquote proof that you have is fictional characters. Oh, hello, police. This person likes anime characters. Yeah, that'll hold up in court, right? Just because you getting cooked doesn't mean you're wrong. Just because you're getting cooked doesn't mean you're wrong.
That's the...
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard.
Bro, that is the definition of cope. Like, this
Big
is
cope energy,
cope
bro.
personified. Like, holy shit. Just because you're getting cooked doesn't mean you're wrong. You are wrong. Cairo Silicon tip $1. I want every unit on that guy. Just 1A. 1A that shit. 1A that shit. And I want every single unit.
I want every single unit after the guy.
Everyone.
Everyone!
Everyone. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just the ability to speak doesn't make you intelligent.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Oh man, the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Can I get? Oh man, I want. Oh man, I do not.
Bro, true roof.
I do not get. Oh man, can I get the naked gun scene? I want to get that Naked Gun scene, the new one, where the scene where the scene where Liam Neeson just crashed into some bikers. I just want that scene again. That scene is funny. The scene is hilarious. I need to. Should I? Where's the Naked Gun? I do have it on video. I do have it on video. Oh, it's the Texas Anime and Manga Ban. But which portion? Naked Gun. The Naked Gun. Oh, Insane Anti-Shipper. It's the Insane Anti-Shipper. This one. 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 Shut the fuck up, B. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. This fucking scene. I fucking love this scene. This is my video. I'm sorry. I'm grabbing this. But scene. By your logic, this movie makes me want to crash into cyclists. he just casually crashed into cyclists. I love that. The Naked Gun is fucking awesome. Go watch that movie. That movie is awesome. If you have not seen The Naked Gun 2025, go see it. Oh, I bet all foreigners in the Splatoon fandom feel this way about Japanese people. Huh? I bet all foreigners in the Splatoon fandom feel this way about Japanese. No. No.
No. Who you calling we?
Who we? What?
Who you calling we, bro?
I have no fucking idea. This is so fucking stupid. I'm just gonna move on to the next Hoopla. This is just dumb. What is this? Devin Pritchard becomes the new president of Nintendo of America after Doug Buzz's retirement. Okay. Nintendo is absolutely fucked? Huh? Okay, first off, hello again, Grums. Second, how the fuck is Nintendo absolutely fucked?
Fucked.
Why are you making that judgment? Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? Do you have a single fact? Do you have a single fact to back that up?
You have a single fact to back that up.
So I'm trying to look it up. I was trying to look it up. I was like, why is Grums saying that Nintendo's gonna be fucked? I looked it up. Devin Pritchard, right, has been working at Nintendo even longer than Doug Bowser.
Bruh.
She's been working in the company for way longer than him. But apparently Nintendo is fucked. Serving as an executive vice president of revenue, marketing, and consumer experience since June 2006. That's 20 years under her belt at Nintendo before she takes up the position of President Nintendo America later. In her time, she's been included in special thanks for 3 games. The long-awaited 2009 Punch-Out, the Wii one, the Metroid Prime Remastered Trilogy in 2023, and the time-exclusive Disney Illusion Island also released for... god dang it. That is pretty bad. But seriously. She's been working in Nintendo America for way longer than Doug Bowser, and apparently she's gonna fuck the company? Like... Unless... Is there something that I am missing? Is there something that I am genuinely missing? Did she do something so awful that she's absolutely fucked? Because from what I've seen, she's a woman and therefore she's fucked. That's the only reason. That is the only reason that I can think of. Like, she's a woman and therefore that's bad. I'm not seeing nothing. Unless anybody can provide me evidence that she's going to fuck Nintendo. Actually, even so, it's a lot of speculation. We don't know actually whether she's gonna fuck Nintendo or not. But hey, woman. Oh no. Woman. Moving on.
Oh no, woman, I'm scared.
Oh no, woman, I'm scared. This is misogyny. Speaking of women, this is misogyny, but if you say that, they will cancel you. Yes. You don't accuse people of misogyny just willy-nilly like that, bro. And get away with it. Okay, so this, in case you don't know, this is Hollow Knight.
Wait, how is that misogyny? What the fuck?
It's misogyny because Hornet, right, the protagonist of Hollow Knight Silksong, is a woman. And apparently it's misogyny because...
I genuinely don't see how this is misogynistic.
I don't either. I don't. But according to that person, that's misogyny. Seriously, I see no misogyny here whatsoever. And if you're gonna sexualize the knight, go ahead. But from what I've seen in the fandom's like view of the Hollow Knight is he's just a cute little boy. Whereas, you know, Hornet is way more of like the mature girl. I need to play Hollow Knight. It's been a long ass time. Carousel to $1. She's been in the company for 20 years and is still there. Debbie Chan got fired and can't finish the single game for literally years. Oh!
Well, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Some hard truths right
oh,
there,
bro. Bro, you don't have to go that hard, bro, but god dang. Whew. Gen Z is trying to cancel the existence of porn on the internet. Apparently. Always the trans people defending porn. Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Where's the correlation? Always the trans people defending porn. So? Even if it's all the trans people defending porn, which is not. So? Watching porn, fornication, and sodomy are haram. Fam.
Shit. Shit. Ew.
Brother,
Brother,
what's that?
What's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? Haram. What?
Absolute haram.
Absolute haram indeed. It's like, excuse me? Good. Porn exploits women. Yeah, porn only exploits women. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're gonna have these women like make OnlyFans accounts and exploit men, right? Too, right? Excuse me. We'll have these women exploit men because men have never been exploited because of porn, right? Love it. There's hope for the future. That's your subjective opinion. This breaks your heart. Why? It breaks my heart because freedom of expression is under threat. But apparently these people don't consider porn as freedom of expression. But whatever. Not gonna happen, but also stop gooning. I don't control whether you goon or not. That's entirely you. Always the trans... Well, that's literally the last tweet. Yes, yes, we are. And you wonder why people hate Zoomers, right? The post was not saying porn is bad. Yes. Yes. It literally said yes.
Huh?
It literally says that, yes. The post was saying that the depiction of Hornet in a sexy way is misogynistic. Therefore, sexualization of a female character is misogynistic. And you know who sexualized female characters? Porn. Actually, porn sexualized everybody, but porn. But sexualized female characters specifically. Women most affected. Porn sexualized everybody. Women most affected. Seriously, that's always everything.
That's just how women are.
They were saying when specifically only the female characters in the franchise get sexualized is weird. Hold on a second. Weird? I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you. My English is not exactly the absolute best, right? But I think there's a huge difference between weird and misogynistic. I don't know about you guys. I think there's a huge difference between the word weird and misogynistic. Accusing somebody of being weird.
Logic gap right there.
I don't know. I'm just saying. There's a huge difference between the two. Except they are literally saying porn is inherently bad and misogynistic. Seriously. Good Lord. The pornography industry is inherently misogynistic. No, actually. It is very exploitative, but it is not misogynistic.
Yeah, sure.
It is not misogynistic. Yes, there are loads of porn actors, porn actresses that are women.
That got exploited.
Yes, most people that watch porn are men, generally speaking. Generally speaking, yes, it is true that the porn industry mostly consumed by men. If you're only talking about the traditional porn industry, as in like the people that make the, you know, the well-produced porn, like the, what do you call it, the professional made porn. Yeah, that industry does have a lot of women in that industry being exploited to make porn. But we are not living in the 2000s anymore. We're not living in the 2000s anymore, actually. The 2010s, even in the 2010s, we do see a resurgence of independent porn creators, porn artists, porn models, OnlyFans models.
Financially, independently, financially.
Seriously. And you cannot tell me you cannot tell me with a straight face that porn is inherently misogynistic when a lot of women chose to be sex workers. A lot of women chose to dress in a sexy way for profit. And for the record, I have no issues with that. At the end of the day, yeah, your choice. It's your
yourself.
body. Go fuck yourself, literally. No, it's your body.
In the most literal sense.
In the most literal sense, you can choose whatever you like with your body at the end of the day. You want to show it to everybody for profit? Good for you. Go right ahead. That's you. But don't say that it is inherently misogynistic, especially when women chose to be OnlyFans models. They chose to be in that position. And guess who they exploit? Guess who they exploit? I'm giving you a hint. It's not women. Not women.
I'm giving you a hint. It's not. It's not Andrew Tate.
For real. And I'm gonna play this.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
For real. For real. Oh my God, what is this? Now they're combining the diabolical ET what the hell? What is going on? Oh, I've seen a couple of these. It's just a Christian alien. That's adorable.
Shit.
It's just a Christian alien. Now you were talking about how you want to read the Bible, fam. Hey, we got a Bible hoopla for you. We got a Christian hoopla for you. So it's just a Christian alien. That's adorable. It's adorable. It's so cute. Okay. And this little alien nun-doodle is one of the most blessed things I've seen all week. Praise the Lord, all ye his work for all corners of the universe. Let the name of the Lord be praised. Wow, that's actually pretty wholesome.
Just chilling.
It's actually pretty wholesome. Sister Catherine is a delightful first contact experience. Okay, so there's an alien Christian alien, and there's also a Christian furry. Good for you guys. Hey, at the end of the day, hey, you do you. What's the issue again? Now they're combining the diabolical ET deception with the degenerate furry fetish while using Catholic imagery. God forbid that aliens and furries want to be Catholics, right? God forbid they want to be religious, right? No, I thought, you know the funny thing is, you know the very, very funny thing about religion in America, right? There are loads and loads of people who are like in you know, Christians, Catholic Christian, Protestant Christians, whatever. Like Christians in America, they are complaining that there are less and less people that become religious and follow their teachings. And I'm like, oh gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why there are less and less people actually now follow the teachings of Jesus. When you are condemning what people love, you are just making things that people love is a sin. It's like, how about you accept them for who they are rather than not accept them for who they are? Good Lord. But hey, so there is that. I cannot stop crying. This is so hurtful. This alien was not only based on the principle of spreading joy and our Lord's love, but it also has strong personal ties to my own father. Wow. Wow. You are, wow, holy shit. Now that you brought that, you are actually an asshole for saying that. This is so incredibly hurtful. I am so angry, and all I can do is, wow, community notes even come in to help. The artist has stated, this has nothing to do with furries, and in any case, aliens are not furries. That is a very, very specific correction. That is a very, very specific correction, Anime Community Knows Chan, but I praise you. I'm glad that you're able to make that distinction. Thank you so much, Community Knows Chan, for making that very important distinction. You heard it here, guys. Aliens, right, are not furries. Furthermore, this brazen willingness to lie is at odds with the basic tenets of the faith. Wow! Christians that condemn others for not being Christian enough are lying. And you know, fam, lying is a sin, fam.
Which is very unchristian.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Unchristian conduct, fam.
Kinda hilarious. Kyrie Silicon tip $1 that tradcons are complaining, considering that the post he shows is an account from an actual practicing priest. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. That's even more ironic, don't you think? Right? So yeah, like, I got no issues with religion, right? Go ahead and praise your religious beliefs all you like. But I do have issues with you making fun of people for what they like. It doesn't matter what religion you are. And if this is how you represent your religion, which is to condemn what people like, you no wonder why your numbers are dropping. No wonder why people chose to be atheists. How about just accept people for who they are and what they like? But apparently, no, you can't do that. That's a sin.
Just chill.
Crazy. Moving on. What is this? Persona fans will ask, why I can't get a woman? Jesus Christ, brother. You don't know how to respect a fictional character. Wait. Brother, you don't know how to respect a fictional character. How the fuck do you respect a fictional character? This is... Why are you talking about respecting a fictional character in the context of respecting real women? The fact that you are unable to tell the difference is... Dexter, they need you.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Come on, y'all. How the fuck you want to enter a good relationship? Bro. Real women are not the same as fictional women. Fictional women are not real women. They are not the same. Bro.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Good Lord. This goes to every annoying Persona fan. Hey, you know what? I'm a Persona fan, and beating the shit out of Persona fans or just making fun of Persona fans, that's just a normal tradition that we all do. Because honestly, a lot of Persona fans are just...
Yeah, it's our enjoyable pastime, bro.
Yeah, it is basically an enjoyable fucking pastime. It's like, I'm telling you, fam, a lot of times when Persona fans just do something stupid, I just do this. It's basically this clip. For real.
Right there, bro.
Anyway, donations. Kyra Silicon to $1. Community note chants words translate to government language.
Oh, no, that is not parliamentary. I'm sorry.
That is not parliamentary indeed. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, that is not parliamentary.
That is not parliamentary indeed. Moving on. What is this? Are you an incel or neat who is miserable, broke, and has no prospects? No. Don't worry, a woman out there will still marry you. Actually, that is true. It's just she might look like this.
Good.
Excuse me? It's just she might look like this. Wow. What an asshole. What an asshole! What a fucking asshole. What is wrong with you? It's just she might look like this. Hey, look at this ugly woman.
What does that exactly mean?
What does that... What are you talking... Lady, you just called this woman ugly.
For no fucking reason.
For no reason. You
absolutely no reason.
You trying to own those incels by calling this woman ugly. Lady, what is wrong with you?
For absolutely no reason.
Cairo Silicon to $1. Persona fans pastime in social media. Just... What One amen, for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's like lady, I don't like those incels. I don't like those needs either. But you don't have to make fun of this lady. You don't. She does nothing. What did she do? What did she do?
Bro.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Oh my god!
I would want to say justice.
Gentlemen,
maybe I'm wrong.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Oh man, democracy has seriously manifested on that one. Good lord, 910. Crazy. For what it's worth. Oh, by the way, the girl in the picture, right? She actually responded. Don't worry, I'm not mad. For what it's worth, my point is that incels are very picky. They are. But you don't have to make fun of her to make that point, bro. You don't have to. It's like, you don't have to make fun of her. You don't have to make fun of her at all. It's like, I commented about a dozen times that you're a normal-looking woman. Don't worry, I'm not mad.
No, but your implication is wrong, bro.
Wow, lady, you are very patient. You are a saint for dealing with that. You are an absolute saint for that. You are an absolute saint after that. I would be mad for even suggesting that. You are right that incels have stupid expectations. They absolutely do. They want a woman who looks like a model and will have a dozen babies, but they are too dumb to realize that in order to have the babies, she'll look like me.
Yeah, that's true.
Pregnant ladies actually pretty base, honestly.
Wow, base after that one. Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Base.
Absolutely taken down.
Base. The lady on the picture is base. Good on you, lady. Good on you, lady. That is actually a pretty base take. Let's ask... you, on the other hand, can you not have incels to be in your... To be living rent-free in your head so much that you had to tag them? Look, we made fun of this account a lot, and this account has made all sorts of dumb takes, but you don't have to go actively try to hunt them. Let them clown themselves in public. We're here just showing to everybody how much of a clown they are. I know all the guys calling her attractive are lying. No, she's not that bad looking. Just because she's pregnant. Because if you post her pic saying she demands a man who is at least 6 foot tall, they'd be screaming about how ugly she is. Yeah, incels are gonna be incels. We get it. You don't have to make fun of her. You really do not have to. It's not even make fun of her. Just point at her and be like, yeah, she's ugly. Most of the replies here are about how evil or ugly I am. Because you are. Because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are, lady. Because you are. Like, you don't...
You really are, bro.
You're targeting incels. You're making fun of incels by calling a lady ugly. I don't care. Well, you care enough to make a comment, but whatever. I'm asking incels a question. They're not gonna answer those because they are going to answer in the dumbest... Whatever. I explained myself to her and she agrees with my point. Yeah. We saw that. That doesn't mean... That does not dissolve you from this, lady. Ugh. You're smart enough to avoid being nasty and yet you chose to be cruel. Then throw your hands up and pretend you're merely conveying other people's thoughts. This is not the first time you've done it. I'm begging you to do a little introspection. Is this who you want to be? Exactly. How am I being nasty or cruel? Bro. How am I being nasty or cruel? You just quite...
Holy shit, it's Silent Hill 2
blame
right
somebody,
outside my fucking room.
otherwise
What
it's
the
all my
fuck?
fault. Fuck that.
Fam, what did you say, fam?
It's Silent Hill 2 right outside my room.
Really? It's Silent Hill 2 right outside your room, fam? Really? That is very interesting, fam. May I propose to you a very quick fix, right? May I propose to you a very quick fix? A very
Genuinely.
quick fix. May I propose to you a very quick fix? It's a very quick fix. It's really simple, right? It's really simple. Just download the mod, fam. just download the mod.
No, yeah, I need that shit. I need that mod.
Seriously,
download
guys,
it.
if you see a
Bro,
lot
I
of
need it
fog,
yesterday,
if
bro.
you see fog outside, guys, just download the mod. Like, you see, there are no more mods, right? See, no more fog. Look at that, beautiful, right? Or
Damn.
even have less fog. See, beautiful.
Shit,
just
I
download
need
the
to
mod.
download it right now, bro.
You should just
ASAP, bro.
Come on, it's a really easy fix. Not that hard. Ugh. I have implied nothing about her except that she was willing to marry someone broke with no prospect. You implied that she was ugly. But okay, whatever. It seems others are judging her looks. You are implicitly judging her looks, but okay. As I've repeatedly said, I think she looks quite normal. No, you implied that she is ugly for incels. You implied that she is ugly. It doesn't matter if you implied that her standards are ugly for incels, right? You're still insinuating that she's ugly, too ugly for incels. You're still insinuating that she's ugly, even if that's not what you actually think. I don't believe incels will accept a normal-looking woman. Then why do you even ask the question if you already know the answer to that? You're just being an asshole for no reason at this point. Next hoopla. What is this? Bad hygiene. Excuse me, why are you zooming in or zooming? I don't know who this is.
What the fuck is
Is
this?
that Chappelle Roan? I don't know who this is, but okay, why do you zoom into her armpits? lesbian. Okay, this is Chappelle Road. But seriously, why do you zoom into her armpits? Like, why? Controversial take. I think men's obsession with women being hairless sits uncomfortably close to Excuse me? Women being hairless sits uncomfortably close to pedophilia.
No.
By that logic, women are pedophiles.
How about no?
By that logic, all women are pedophiles. Because all women don't like hairy armpits. There are loads of women. Actually, not all. It's like most. I say 99.9% of women do not like hairy armpits. And they're going to go out of their way to shave them. So I guess they're pedophiles, right? I think people really need to understand, right? People really, really need to understand that a lot of times when women dress themselves up or give them makeup or shave them, they don't do it for men. They do it for themselves. For their own beauty standards that they adhere to, that they set for themselves. I don't mind.
It's like how men go to the gym.
Yeah. I personally don't mind if women have hairy armpits. Like, this is me. It's like, I don't give a shit, bro. You want hairy armpits or not? At the end of the day, like, I ain't touching those armpits either way.
Yeah.
I ain't touching those armpits either way. But seriously, right? The cultural obsession of men having a completely hairless female body deserves scrutiny. You do realize that women also want to have a completely hairless female body. Not just men. Men aren't the only ones that want a hairless female body. Women also want to have a hairless female body. So you are saying women are pedophiles by your logic. Come on. What is wrong with you? Okay. Oh, speaking of misogyny, speaking of women, is it normal for a girl to rant and say all men are bad on a date? No, it's not, actually. It's not normal. Even though it can be an opinion that some people have. Some people can think that all women are bad or all men are bad. The fact that they go out of their way to say it, that's a different thing entirely. Women moment indeed. I recently went on a date with a girl I matched with on Bumble. On the phone beforehand, she seemed pretty chill, so I figured we'd vibe in person too. But during the date at the coffee shop, things went sideways. At first, it was normal conversation, but then she suddenly went on a rant about how men are broke, unreliable, and unmanly. Okay. Then why do you date them? Why do you choose to engage with them then if you think that they are unreliable or broke or unmanly? I was caught off guard and honestly uncomfortable. You think? But I just nodded along because I didn't want to start an argument at first date. Then she dropped, all girls think this but never tell you guys. Huh?
Bruh.
Huh? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm playing this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I'm playing that. I do think that a lot of girls think that men in some way or another are, bad. In the same way, there are loads of men that think women are bad. But that's just a general opinion. It really doesn't matter what one gender thinks of the other gender. What matters is how you say it. How you're going to convey it. How you're conveying those emotions. And conveying all that at the first date is definitely not a wise choice to do. I had already decided I will never see her again. In my head, I was just like, damn, no way girls actually think like this, right? They do. they do.
Yeah.
They do. They do. They absolutely do. I can confirm this 100%. A lot of girls, not all of them, but a lot of girls do think negatively about boys in some way or another. That doesn't make us that does not mean that we're not guilty of that too. Because we, even men, a lot of us men, also think of women in a negative light too. That's normal. That's just normal. Sometimes men just go, ugh, women. But sometimes women also go, ugh, boys. Ugh, men. That's perfectly normal. That's an opinion. Everybody have a negative opinion of the other person's gender. The problem is the extent of that how misogynistic or misandrous they are. I say misogynistic or misandrous, like how biased they are towards the other person's gender, for one. And for two, it's whether they keep it to themselves or they say it out loud. And this person clearly has no boundaries, so yeah. Reddit, is this kind of thing normal? Depends on what you mean. Saying it in front of you, saying that all men are bad on your first date, that's not normal. That is not normal at all. That is something that you probably keep to yourself until you're like really, really close. You don't say that on the first date. But eventually women will say it. Women will say it eventually. The same way men will eventually say it. If you're dating somebody, this is why it's better for some people to just don't date. Because they just have certain negative opinions about the other person's gender. This is how it is. Oh, speaking of radically different opinion.
That's just how women are.
For one, that's just how women are. And for two, why do I add this one?
All women are guilty, Danny. You should know that.
I'm going to play my
Well, here's the thing about women now. Their eggs and their brain cells dry up all at the same time.
Bruh.
I got loads of... I realized I got so many clips just hating women.
I hate women. All they do is cry all the time.
There's also this.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
For one. But hey, I'm going to just for a completely different story. Now for something completely different.
I like women with big, giant tits and big asses.
See? I don't hate women.
For real.
I'm not escaping the misogynist allegation, am I? Oh my god, there's this, fam. Check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, here's another installment of open marriage, polyamorous relationship failing. Because of course. Need advice. Husband said girlfriend was the best lover he ever had. I am devastated. Gee, maybe you shouldn't open a relationship to begin with. So we are new to poly. Oh, that's a mistake. You should not be new to poly at all. Currently, we have a long distance girlfriend and my husband is a local girlfriend who's been a friend of ours for 10 plus years. I currently have no other partners. To preference, I have a history of sexual trauma around BDSM. I still enjoy some of it, but not all aspects. So my husband started dating his partner a few months ago. She has been a good friend for 10 years. At first, I was excited for them to date and see them happy together. I wanted us to be a... What the fuck does that mean? Just
no idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
Fropple? What are these alien words you're saying, lady? But okay. I wanted us to be a fropple, but she was only interested in my husband, which hurt a great deal, but I was willing to accept it. It's almost like not everybody participates in the polyamorous relationship or something. My request was, I would like to know when they had been intimate. I didn't need a play-by-play, but I just wanted to know because without it, it felt like I was being sneaked around on. Maybe don't open your marriage or don't open your relationship in the first place, bro, if you don't like that shit. What is wrong with you? Cut to a few months later, girlfriend is staying over and the three of us being intimate. I thought it was my husband's first time with her, but in the middle of it, she mentioned that it was their second time together. It hurts my trust a lot.
Oh. Rest in peace,
Oh. Fucking NTR shit, bro. I swear to God. It hurts my trust a lot, and I felt like I'd just been given a pity fuck. We talked in the morning, and my husband didn't tell me about their first time since he was afraid I would take it badly. I told him it was the dishonesty that hurt. Oh, okay. I don't mind you fucking another girl. I just mind the fact that you lied about fucking the other girl. Bro, you got priorities, lady. Good lord. So now to the title. I know I shouldn't have, but we have an open phone policy, and after what happened, I was questioning how honest he had been with me. Yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't open the relationship or something. I looked through their messages and found their talk about their first time together and how he had told her that she was the best lover he ever had. He wanted to praise the communication of their bodies and more or less praise like she was a sex goddess and previously described sex for us as a chore sometimes.
Bruh.
Yeah, sorry to tell you this guy. Sorry to tell you this lady, but you probably shouldn't open the relationship if you think this way. What the fuck? Saw my mom. Why the fuck is there a 9/11 photo here? Why is there a 9/11 photo? It's not. Why is this? Why is Shinji here? Why you have a Shinji profile picture? Saw my mom in Denver. Went for a hug. Instinctively felt my head reaching down to grab her ass.
What? What?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
I'm so playing this. Congratulations, Shinji. Congratulations, Shinji. You grabbed your mom's ass. Omedeto. Oh, hold on. I think what he meant was she was grabbing Ray's ass. I think that's what he meant. Not his literal mom, but Ray's. That Ray. Because Ray's his mom, the clone of his mom. Is that what you meant, Shinji? Huh, Shinji? Is that really what you meant, huh? Fucking actual Shinji behavior, I swear to God.
I just read the name.
Worst boyfriend ever. Ugh, not lying. Because that's what I do when I hug women now. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? Should I play the end of that scene?
You know what's wrong with yourself. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Holy shit, it's fucking Silent Hill outside.
Should I play that scene from End of Evangelion? Should I play that? Y'all know which scene I'm playing. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that scene. If you don't know, it's the scene where Shinji literally jerked off to Asuka's corpse. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, Shinji? Karasuka to $1. I know isekais and harems are common in anime tropes, but comparing them to actual real-world scenarios like the Reddit post, the anime characters are smarter. At least they read the terms of service and can do the balancing act. These people generally out themselves. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Shinji, seriously. If you're going... Huh. If Rei is a clone of Shinji's mother, does that mean that their relationship is incestuous? What do you think, fam?
Sorry, what?
If Rei is a clone of Shinji's mother, does that mean that their relationship is incestuous?
I have not the scientific body of voice in this manner. So
well, something to
know.
think about, right? Ugh. Moving on. Oh, what is this? There's never been a movie. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's Elon Musk. It's no longer left versus right. What we are facing now is good versus evil. And then Elon Musk like, yes, hey, Elon Musk, of course. There's never been a movie with a plotline where the billionaire is the good guy. You know, yeah. I don't usually play my own shorts. I don't usually play my own shorts, but I feel like I have to play my own shorts so that I can convey to you. I guess you've never heard of Batman.
How did you get the house back from the bank?
I bought the bank.
It's like, how did you get the house back from the bank? I bought the bank. Fucking hell. Oh, and there's also this scene from Batman Begins.
The company went public a week ago.
And I bought most of the shares.
Just thinking, like, I I just did at this point like I'm just gonna show like compilation of Batman flexing his
And
wealth.
then there's this scene.
It is not a question of money. You see, I'm buying this hotel.
Just give the check. I'm buying this hotel. I'm just give the fucking check, right? I'm buying this hotel. And there's also this one from the
So
Dark
let's
Knight.
put a couple tables together. I'm not sure that they'll let us. Oh, they should. I own the place.
I own the place. So fucking just immediately just commanding that whole thing. Oh, but in case you all missed it, right?
What are your superpowers again?
I'm rich.
Oh, and
I'm pretty sure that's pretty obvious to anybody, right? And then, fam, there's this scene in Inception, right? There's also this scene in Inception. I love this scene so much, right?
he does help.
But you'd have to buy out the entire cabin and the first class flight attendant.
I bought the airline. Instinctively.
He bought the fucking airline.
Right there.
He bought the fucking airline. Motherfucker bought the fucking airline. Hey, we're gonna do a complete mind heist on another billionaire. It's like, we need like just first class tickets, everything like that, and we need to convince everybody in that area. It's like, motherfucker, I bought the airline. Yeah. So there are loads of movies with a plotline with a billionaire's the good guy, bro. Iron Man, Batman. I didn't get the Iron Man clips. Batman is enough, good enough for most people, right? Totally forgot about those two.
Totally.
Bro.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Yeah, I guess I want to live in a world where people just forget about Batman. Actually, no, I don't want to, because Batman is awesome. Like, what is wrong with you? You're just gonna forget that Batman exists? Ugh. Wait.
Dick Grayson did that.
That's it? Those are all the hooplas, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
Free me
Oh,
from
man.
this moment because I need sleep.
Wow, we are actually 6 hours and 28 minutes in. That is crazy. And we are
Damn.
almost at $60 at Super Stream Elements. Thank you guys so much. You guys
let's
are
go.
absolutely fantastic. But hey, if we combine that with the super chats, that does lead to $60 more. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much, guys.
Yo.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Guys, thank you for joining the stream. Absolutely fantastic. We had a great time. We had loads
We'll
of
see you
fun
guys in
making
next
fun
week.
of all sorts of dumb stuff. And now God dang, I'm slipping a lot. Anyway,
Press
as
F,
always,
yes, this indeed.
I will see you all in the next
episode.
APB show.
Bye-bye.
Did I miss any super chat? Nope,
Bruh.
I did not. Thank God. I gotta get some breasts.